Don't kill me. I say everything. Now I know how to beg for mercy. Search for me. Ah. This time you are going to Xia State on behalf of Mongolia, and I allow you to consider your own interests. But if your country wants to get support from the United States, I think you should know what to do. If there is an emergency, crush this stone talisman and I will be able to sense your location immediately. My lord, have you found it? This incident was indeed caused by Batter. I knew this guy was not a quiet one. Everyone present had their own thoughts, but Batter just couldn't hold back. Hand over the contact stone talisman that the United States gave you. You really know everything. Now that the evidence is irrefutable, we are now formally imprisoning Batter on charges of espionage and endangering national security. Send him to a temporary prison and open the forbidden zone for gods and ghosts. Yes. Wait. That is our golden blood heritage. A supergrade second-level device, the wolf tooth pendant, has been detected and is bound to the host. How? Batter is such an idiot. He is always causing trouble instead of helping others. Alas, originally our Xia country also tends to develop together with everyone. This is the first draft of the special zone tariff policy. Please take a good look at it. What? Xia Gua is so generous. But now that this has happened, have we ourselves ruined our chance? I will report the situation truthfully. As for whether the policy will be adjusted later, it all depends on the sincerity of each country. At the same time, in order to avoid any more accidents, please quarantine yourself in the Ghost Realm for a while. Well, it's obvious that the Mongolians are colluding with the United States, so why should our bear country also be isolated? Can't we have a little more trust between our two great countries? If you can pass the Anning review, I can allow you to move freely. How about it, do you want to give it a try? If we really use mind reading to investigate, I'm afraid our country's secret arrangements will be exposed. Now is not the time to have a falling out with Xiagua. Forget it, we in Bear Country are willing to cooperate with you, so just quarantine us. After this wave of deterrence, these people should not be able to cause any more trouble. The original goal of inviting Emperor to calm the situation was achieved, but I didn't expect that there was a bigger trouble behind it. Although I can rely on my bloodline to control the ghosts created by the American ghost controllers, it is impossible for me to stay in Hulin Lake forever. If you just passively defend, you will always be led by the opponent. We must find a way to seize the initiative and completely eliminate the risks in order to ensure the long-term safety of the Special Administrative Region. Ruer, what's the situation in Wumeng now? My lord, Wumeng has arrived in Shuahu City and has shared intelligence with Mayor Sichin. Mayor Sichin highly agrees with your proposal for alliance and special zone construction, and has decided to lead the delegation here in person. However, considering the threat of the Ghost Tide, the three cities jointly prepared an elite team with all members above the fierce ghost level, under the full command of Wu Meng. As long as they wait for the signal from the Lord, they will cross the Blood Lake together and reach the side of Huluan Lake. Good. This strong reinforcement comes at the right time. How long will it take them to cross the Blood Lake? About 10 hours. Maybe I can try this time. The reason why this blood-stained stone talisman allows the Mongolian kingdom to connect with the American Ghost Rider is because it contains the essence and blood of the American Ghost Rider. Once the stone talisman is crushed, the unique aura of its own bloodline will spread out, allowing the maker of the stone talisman to sense the location. The same principle applies in reverse. If you can fully analyze the bloodline in the stone symbol, you can sense the other party's position in reverse. If ordinary means are used, it is very easy to damage the blood talisman and alert the enemy. But the source blood in my body is the starting point of all vampire bloodlines. If I analyze it from top to bottom, I can get twice the result with half the effort. Let me see where you are hiding. Stanley, you mean, it's only been a few hours and the ghost tide has been repelled? Even if Xia Nation mobilized a high-level army of ghost riders, it would be impossible to do it. Don't forget the information the marshal told us. The guy nicknamed Emperor of Fengdu, Lin Yu, is also in the Healing Lake camp. That guy has the strength of a 7th-level ghost rider and is suspected to be in control of the ancestral blood. Maybe there is some way to control our dirty blood ghost. Much of the foundation of our ghost technology relies on vampire blood. His existence is undoubtedly a huge threat to our country. No wonder the marshal asked us to find an opportunity to kill him. Kikage's blood talisman was triggered. No, the blood rune was not fully triggered. Strangeness. What is certain is that they must have encountered something in the Xia Kingdom camp that triggered the blood talisman. Maybe it has something to do with Lin Yu. I have just sensed the location of the blood talisman. I will know the situation when I go to take a look. Lin Ye's strength should not be underestimated. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. Don't worry, I don't have to go deep into the enemy camp myself, I have the Ghost Eagle to assist me. I sensed it. However, there are actually two of the same aura. One breath was in the air, and the other was in the territory of Mongolia 50 kilometers away. Grey Rabbit, I sent you the suspicious coordinates, can you guys take a look at what's going on? There is a force shielding device at the coordinates within the Mongolian territory, and we cannot detect the specific situation. There is a Ghost Eagle at the coordinates in the air, approaching our camp. This Ghost Eagle looks ordinary. If it weren't for you, the Great Emperor, reminding us, we wouldn't have been able to find its abnormality if we hadn't used the Yin Qi radar. That should be the ghost contracted by the Blood Talisman Master. Activate the anti-aircraft combat device. Intercept. Xiaguo's reconnaissance is so sharp. He, but my ghost beast is not made of clay. Gah. GGG. This Ghost Eagle is actually a ghost commander. He, Lin Yu, I really don't know whether to say you are bold or reckless and ignorant. As the strongest man in the military camp, he dared to fight in person. As long as I kill you outside, the entire camp will be at our mercy. Ha, that depends on whether you have the patience. Krypton Gold Talisman. The Admiral and I underestimated you. If we were to fight on the ground, you would be stronger than an average rank 8 Ghost Rider. But this is high in the air, and every second you float in the air consumes extra Yin energy. Can you still hold on? Oh. Damn it. If this continues, my Yin energy will be overdrawn. Want to go back to camp? He, now that you're out, don't even think about going back. Humph. Chasing really closely. He, you can't escape. He. Ghost clothes. This guy can actually become invisible. The ghost eagle has been lost, what should I do next? The place where he disappeared was right near the border, only about 20 kilometers away from our base. If we rush over immediately and use a second level or higher radar device for reconnaissance, we will definitely be able to find his trace. This opportunity cannot be missed. I will go to support Ghost Eagle now. After all, this Lin Yu is a strong man comparable to an 8th level Ghost Rider, and he is also famous for his masculine genitals. To be on the safe side, you have to bring a team of Ghost Riders with you. Good. As expected of Major General Taylor, he is as cautious as ever. It seems that we can easily complete Marshal Kulun's additional task. Huh. The super-quality Yin Chi radar sensed it so quickly. So many people came. The aura of the man in the lead is indeed the owner of the Blood Talisman and the Ghost Eagle. Ha, Lin Yu, I didn't expect that you know nothing about our deployment in Mongolia. You think you can escape, but you are actually walking into a trap. Wait, Major General Stanley. There's something wrong with the fluctuations detected by the Yin Chi radar. Is this the Yin part combined ghost realm? The Xia Kingdom has also mastered this technology and completed the pre-embedding of the national border. Oh. We can't contact base. It seems that it is you who have fallen into the trap. So what? As long as we capture you alive as a hostage, even if the Xia army is dispatched, they will have to let us go. Do you overestimate my status? Ha, stop pretending. We have received accurate information that it is you who is facilitating the establishment of diplomatic relations between the 3 cities in the ghost world. Xia Guo will never give up on you. There really was a traitor among the people who attended the meeting that day. Ha, to tell you the truth, we know everything about the actions of the top leaders of Xia State. This terrifying era was destined to belong to our country of America from the very beginning. Could it be? Lin Yu, if you know what's good for you, you should just surrender to my country. Because of your talent, we may be able to give you better treatment than Xiagua. What if I say no? Then use your life as our shield. He turned out to be an 8th-rank Ghost Rider, no wonder he was so confident. But it seems that you are not as strong as you thought. Humph, don't be happy too soon. Zhu Jiang. Humph. Come together, surround him, and make a quick decision. Get out of here. Arg. So strong, do you really need to use that trick? Well, that's all I can do. Ugh. Wait. If you choose other means, you may cause me some trouble. What a pity. A bunch of ignorant young people dare to act wildly in front of their ancestors. Ah. What is this power? I can't move. Get on your knees. No wonder you were able to drive away the ghost tide so quickly. You really have mastered the power of blood. Your guess is right, but it's a pity that you didn't tell your subordinates this secret that could undermine the morale of the army. Now they can only be manipulated by me. Super quality penis. What are you going to do? Nightmare Realm, activate. Is this a spiritual attack Ghost Realm? Ugh. Ah. You're searching their memories. Blood Project. Bloodline contamination fluid. Biological ghosting. This is how the ghost tide was created. Don't even think about peeking into America's secrets. Hahaha, you don't think you can keep it secret by killing them, do you? Since you were able to send so many people here at once, you must have established a military base in Mongolia, right? Let me guess where the coordinates are between 48 degrees 5 minutes 55 seconds and 49 degrees 05 minutes north latitude, 117 degrees 0 minutes 10 seconds east longitude. How would you know? Could it be that, it was you who touched Kikage's blood talisman before? You're not that stupid. How does it feel to lose more than you gain? This was supposed to be my secret weapon for monitoring Xiaguo's situation, but how did it expose my position instead? Now the coordinates of the base have been known by Xiaguo, what should we do? Don't worry, after I get rid of you, I will destroy your base. There must be a lot of information stored there. It seems that this is my final awakening as a soldier. This guy is going to urge all of them to self-destruct together. Let's perish together. Great. It was blown up completely, even the vaginal equipment was destroyed. Hui 2, the next battle is probably the last one, are you ready? Of course, go ahead. Daxia's soldiers can definitely withstand the test of wind and waves. Good. Stanley and his team's signals all disappeared, and the blood sensors left in the base also went out. I'm afraid Eve fallen into Xia's trap. What should we do, Major General Taylor? Is it rescue? Or, give up? Launch the ghost tide immediately. What? Such a radical action, is this still the Major General Taylor who is known for his prudence? Now that the Xia people know of Stanley's existence, they will never stop. Now I'm afraid that even the base is at a critical juncture of life and death. The situation is serious, and our only way to survive is to go completely crazy. Launch a full-scale ghost wave and march towards the Daxia camp from 4 directions at the same time. Even if Lin Ye's source blood could restrain the blood-stained creatures, it would be impossible to block so many attacks at the same time. The rest is up to you. Captain, aren't you going to open the forbidden area for gods and ghosts? As long as we keep the ghost tide out of the camp. If we don't get out, the ghost tide will flood into the surrounding villages and towns. This battle must be fought hard. This is it. Zhu Jiang. Lin Yu broke in. Stop him now. I wish you peace. Wu. Can't stand it. Major General Taylor. Major General Taylor. The boss has escaped, leaving only a bunch of small soldiers. Don't be so arrogant. You are just a 6th level Ghost Rider. Why do you say we are just ordinary soldiers? Even if Major General Taylor is not here, we must defend the base. I don't even take Stanley seriously. For people of your level, the only reason they can survive is because you are still valuable in providing intelligence. Arg. How could it be, so strong? If you don't want me to use nightmares to force your memory back, then tell me honestly, where did your commander escape to? I say. I say. Taylor, the deserter, must have gone to the underground air raid shelter. Huff, huff. After raising it for so long, I still haven't been able to complete the final research. What a pity. Now I can only use you as ordinary ghosts. When Lin Yu comes, he will have to face this polluted snake cave. And I was able to take advantage of this time to escape from the base and return home to report. Sorry, it looks like your plan is going to fail. Lin Yu? How come it came so fast? Woohoo! Don't try to escape again. Just surrender. Don't go too far. You should know that Huluan Lake is still besieged by the ghost tide. Only I know how to call back the ghost tide. As long as you let me go, I will stop the ghost tide, otherwise your Xia country's camp will be bloodbathed. It's just a ghost tide, so don't bother yourself. Hold on a little longer. The Emperor said that his contracted ghost will soon bring reinforcements. Coming. The allied forces of the three cities of Blood Lake, Dark Moon, and Nishan, listen up. Give full support to our Daxia allies and annihilate this wave of ghosts. Let's go. The aura of the foul-blooded ghost tide is actually weakening rapidly. I'm afraid it won't pose a threat to Xia country anymore. Haha, it looks like you can't hold on for much longer. No wonder Marshal Alexander Cullen is so wary of you, you really are quite capable. I failed this mission. I'll just leave this body here. What's the meaning? Lin Yu, we will meet again. The little cutie in this base is left to you. Hiss. Such a strong negative pressure, is this Taylor's trump card? What tough scales. My lord, be careful. Mind shock. It's my destiny, a collision of spirits. What? All right. It's okay, this ghost snake's innate talent is a bit too strong. Fast speed, high defense, and such a strong innate talent. This big guy's strength is even better than that of a mid-level ghost commander. But Taylor still underestimated us. Reincarnation realm. You are seeking your own death, take it. My lord, now is the time. Blood-drinking Xuanlu, give me more strength. Die for me. Phew, this big guy is really hard to kill. Come on, let's go down and take a look. A bunch of insects and snakes that are not even at the level of a ghost, they really don't know how to live or die. Get out of here. Ah. It was indeed an artificially modified ghost beast. Its Yin energy was mainly stored in its blood. Once the blood flowed out, its momentum immediately weakened a lot. However, the meat of this big snake has been well nourished by the Yin Qi and dirty blood. It looks delicious. Snake skin and scales are also excellent materials for refining weapons, and can be peeled off and left for Ding Liang to use. Then well tear it down and make the most of it. I'm good at this job, please leave it to me, my lord. My lord, there is something in the snake's stomach. Oh. Such a strong Yin energy. System. Quasi-King level Ghost Beast Embryo Blood Dusha detected. Quasi-Ghost King. The United States has actually developed this kind of thing quietly. Perhaps the real purpose of the US military building this secret base is to hatch this Ghost Beast egg. The battle just now has proved that this artificially bred ghost snake is also bred using the so-called dirty blood. But he has completely broken away from the influence of the vampire bloodline system and will no longer be controlled by the blood source. If the United States can perfect this technology, it can mass-produce quasi-ghost kings or even powerful ghost kings. Fortunately, this imperfect result is now in my hands. It seems that the complete research materials were destroyed by Taylor before you arrived. We are only aware of the part that we are responsible for. Even if I use the nightmare eye to examine all the letters in their minds, I can still try to piece them together bit by bit. This amount of work is definitely not something I can complete alone, so I'd better leave it to the official to slowly advance it. Small-scale ghost tamer army approaching the base. Radar detected a small-scale ghost tamer army approaching the base. Sure enough, it came. Listen up, Xia country ghost riders in the base, you have illegally established a military base in Meng country, which is a serious threat to our country's security. Please put away the ghost domain and surrender immediately. Otherwise we will open fire at all costs and blow up people and buildings together. Don't play dumb, I'm the only ghost rider from the Xia kingdom here. The top leaders of your country of Meng should know exactly who built this base. What nonsense. We in Mongolia have always been neutral. How can we allow you to spread rumors and slander us? Major General Taylor has instructed our country that as long as Lin Yu and these Americans are killed, the blame can be put on Xia country. Don't forget, Badr and Kikij are still in the hands of our Xia country. We can dig out everything that can and cannot be said from their memories. When the matter gets out of hand and your collusion with the United States is exposed, who do you think the international ghost-controlling community will trust? It doesn't even require too many countries to question it, as long as the bear country feels that your existence may pose a threat to it. How will you, the Mongolian country, cope with being sandwiched between our two great countries? If Xiongwa and Xiagwa join forces to target Menghua, even with the support of the United States, they may not be able to protect us. Anyway, you are suspected of illegally invading our territory. Please leave immediately and we can pretend that nothing happened. From now on, this land belongs to me. Do you know what you are talking about? Is Xia going to declare war on Mongolia? It has nothing to do with Xia Kingdom. This is my trophy, the spoils of my victory alone. I am Lin Yu, the great emperor of Fengdu. The spoils? Do you mean to characterize this as a conflict between individual ghost riders? Of course, I was just acting in self-defense. I killed a ghost rider in Mongolia, and then inherited his penis. It's just that this set of genitals is a bit large and can't be moved. Why should the Mongolian government pursue this kind of personal grudge? Before departure, the chief had said that his bottom line was not to let the Xia country's military take the opportunity to enter the base. But if it was just Lin Yu, it wouldn't seem unacceptable. I'm sure you've also heard the news about the entrance to the two worlds. At this point in time, your country wouldn't want to make a big deal out of it. What's more, I was the one who proposed the special economic zone, and I also participated in the policy making. Whether or not to kick a certain country off the table is just a question from me. And the next two-world trading platform to be built is owned by me personally. I invested 10 billion in ghost money subsidies at my own expense, just to promote peaceful diplomatic relations between humans and ghosts. If Mongolia is willing to cooperate with me in a friendly manner, I don't mind if you let the ghost riders from other friendly countries, including Mongolia, share a piece of the pie. Billions of ghost money. You win. We in the main kingdom will no longer interfere in the conflicts between you and ghost riders from other countries. The ownership of the base built with this device also belongs entirely to you. However, if your behavior offends our country, we still reserve the right to deport you. Then take care. I won't see you off. Are we really going back like this? What else can we do? Even without mentioning the game of interests behind it, even if we put all our efforts into it, we may not be able to keep him. Lin Yu is a man who is not only very powerful, but also has great ambitions. He can stir up trouble in the international ghost-controlling world with his personal status. It is better not to offend him. But what if the United States causes trouble for us? It was Taylor's own fault that he lost to Lin Yu because of his inferior skills. How can he blame us for not cleaning up the mess? If the United States dares to sanction us for this, the worst that can happen is that we can just find someone else to rely on. No wonder the Emperor of Fengdu alone could make Major General Taylor of the United States feel like he was facing a formidable enemy. What about you? Which path are you going to choose? Is there any other choice? We will go to Xia country with you to cooperate with the investigation. I just hope that the Xia country's officials will not make our existence public, so that our families in the United States will not be retaliated against. Thanks to everyone's help, the ghost tide has been completely cleared. You're welcome. Since we want to establish diplomatic relations with you, we are also helping ourselves. Is this the Lord's hometown? The sun was shining and the grass was lush, which was completely different from the gloomy ghost man. No wonder the Lord is willing to maintain peace here at all costs. By the way, isn't the Emperor here? The enemy who launched this ghost tide is hiding in a neighboring country. It is not convenient for our army to cross the border and fight easily, so we can only ask the Emperor to take action. Going to fight in a neighboring country alone? This is too daring. Hahaha, Mayor Sichin is willing to form a cross-border alliance, which shows her courage. My lord. Wait, I'm back. Food's here. This is the ghost-class snake meat we just harvested from the US military base. My family will cook for the ghost world and welcome them. As expected of the Emperor, he would use such luxurious ingredients. It looks like we are in for a treat today. I also prepared this bottle of fine wine brewed from the Blood Lake water and local specialty Ian wood as a reward to the Emperor and you all. Your Majesty, I, Sichin, have been in charge of Shuehu City for so many years, and I have never taken many businessmen, politicians, and sect leaders seriously, but I only admire you, Your Majesty. Your education alliance is only in its initial construction stage, but it has enabled our 3 cities to achieve development that would have been difficult to achieve in the past 5 or even 10 years. So I was so surprised when I heard the investigator say that the other side of the channel was the Emperor's hometown. I wanted to go to the meeting immediately. I guess the Emperor asked me to come here to prepare new development opportunities for our 3 cities, right? Haha, of course I won't let Mayor Sichin down. This time, as the diplomatic representative of Dacia, I hope that the 2 sides can formally establish diplomatic relations and set up a special economic zone near the Blood Lake Passage for cross-border trade. Our detailed plan for the special zone has been written in this document. Please review it, Mayor Sichin. Such a policy can open up a huge new market for both parties, and the benefits are self-evident. And the 10 billion ghost money subsidy for this trading platform, with such generosity, he is indeed still the Fengdu Emperor in my mind. I totally agree with your proposal. This version of the proposal already left room for bargaining, so why did Mayor Sichin agree to it out of the blue? It's a good idea to suffer a little loss to show your sincerity to the King of Fengdu. In the long run, you will definitely get a higher return. Task 13 10 billion subsidies. Task content, spend 10 billion ghost money as subsidies, and stimulate others to spend 10 billion ghost money. Task progress, 0.10.000.000.000. Task reward, intermediate prop copy card 10, high-level prop copy card 5. A win-win-win situation was successfully achieved, and my system task will be completed soon. Then how about the ceremony for establishing diplomatic relations between the 2 regions, and the establishment ceremony of the Damonte Special Economic Zone be held 3 days later? Okay. Cheers to friendship and peace between the 2 worlds. Is this the good deed done by the cautious General Star? To use the Xia country's proverb, it was like losing both the lady and the army. Xia Guohui will broadcast the establishment of diplomatic relations ceremony live to the world at the Ghost Rider Forum. Before that, I have the last 3 days to make amends. Please give me another chance. If you fail again, you should know what the consequences will be. It seems that I have to use that body. Phew. After being busy for so many days, the official task has finally come to an end and I can deal with my own affairs. There is no news about Healing Lake on the forum. After all, the founders are Bai Yi, Hui Tu and the other 3. Unfortunately, the Ghost Control family's confidentiality work was as good as a sieve, and the foreign forces knew everything they should know. What a joke. They only kept the ordinary Ghost Riders in China in the dark. It's like, you have a new private message. Han Jin, Your Majesty, I am Han Jin, from the Han family, a ghost-controlling family. I heard that you are going to create a trading platform between the 2 worlds. Can you cooperate with me? A family of ghost drivers. What do you want to collaborate on? He finally responded online. It's a partnership, of course. Although I am from a ghost family, I have always been responsible for the management of the family's business. Great Emperor, you and I will invest in a joint venture, with the shares split 50-50. I can be responsible for all management and operations, and you can just provide a channel and wait for the dividends. Sorry, I don't need your joint venture. Not satisfied? Then I can do 4 and you 6, okay? Do you have no idea about starting a business? Even if it comes to business licenses, various certificates and accounts, the authorities may be able to provide them all for you directly. But the construction of the mall's website and app, as well as the subsequent maintenance and operation, always requires manpower. You can't just take on such a big task by yourself, right? You need a partner. I am the most suitable person. Inputting. The Han family is even more vampire-like than the Cullen family in the United States. What did he say? He blocked me. Humph, a nouveau riche who made his fortune from horror games. I wanted to give him a chance to integrate into the circle of aristocratic families, but I didn't expect him to be so ungrateful. In this case, we don't need to save face for him. Okay, then I will immediately agree to the Wei family's request and work together with other ghost-controlling families to boycott Lin Yu. This guy boasted to Tian Shu at the meeting and stole the limelight, but now he has not been able to deliver. I wonder how he will end up. I really can't keep a company running by myself. But I have no shortage of money and connections. Trading platform, why don't I just buy an existing one? It's rare that Brother Lin takes the initiative to contact me. What's the matter? I want to meet your father. Would it be too fast to meet the parents directly? I want to acquire an online shopping platform. I remember that your Li group has a Jiangdong mall. It turned out to be like this. Jiangdong Mall is one of the core businesses of our Li group, and we actually have no plans to sell it. But since Brother Lin needs it, I will ask my father for it. You might want to take a look at this and then decide how to communicate with your father. Is this a special economic zone for ghost riders and ghosts? A cross-border trading platform? Ordinary people may not understand the value of this special economic zone, but I believe you, Shounen, must understand what it means. This is not to ask you to fight for me, but I think this is a good opportunity, so I share it with you. The main purpose of establishing this cross-border trading platform is not to make money. Instead, I spent 10 billion ghost coins to send myself and other core founders of the platform to the decision-making level of the great Xia ghost riders and gain the right to speak. The history of ghost riders is much longer than the advent of horror games. It has been developing silently for thousands of years in the shadows unknown to mortals. It was not until the horror came and the revival of ghosts became a social event that the existence of ghost-controlling families and inherited sects became known to the public. With their profound background and intricate personal connections, they naturally became the core of Daxia and enjoyed high status and privileges. Most of the ghost hunters who become players through horror games have to devote their whole body and mind to surviving in dungeons. They have no cohesion and no say. Even the old me didn't have the extra energy to deal with anything in the real world. However, the world situation will not remain unchanged, and the conflict between the human and ghost worlds will be triggered sooner or later. If I don't make plans early, even if I can become a ghost king in the future, I may not avoid repeating the mistakes in the nightmare theater. If I want to control my destiny, I must control the direction of the overall situation myself. For Daxia, a force that can represent civilian ghost riders is needed. Being able to stand in the middle of the decision-making meeting and check and balance certain traitorous families and sects. How about it, Shounen, are you interested in standing in this position? At that time, I will give you 10% of the shares, and you will be responsible for the daily management of the company as the president. Can I, really? Brother Lin, he actually trusts me so much. Of course. In fact, I have long realized that no matter how hard I try, my ability as a ghost rider will never catch up with Brother Lin. But I can also be Brother Lin's business partner, which is also considered to be fighting side by side with Brother Lin. I'm going to ask my dad to hand over the mall. Then he'll wait for your good news. At that time, the new trading platform will directly apply the original code and framework of Jiangdong Mall, modify the UI, and it can be put into use at the fastest speed. Later, we will recruit some more professional ghost handlers and gradually improve the business. With billions of subsidies and trillions of balances in the system as a backup, there won't be much room for error. In addition to the trading platform, my assets also include the US military base located in Mongolia and Yangfeng's original training base. In addition, in the ghost world, I also have several businesses including e-material mines, pawn shops, education alliances, ghost schools, and amusement parks. After that, I have to find a way to connect these industries together to maximize my personal influence. And most importantly, it's time to improve your strength. The essence of creation can temper the body and shape the soul, increase the Een force and Een consciousness, and break through the limit. The drug is strong and cannot be taken directly. The Chaos Fruit core contained pure neutral Een energy. When combined with other medicinal materials to make elixirs, it could stimulate 10 times the medicinal properties. Serum Solvent harmonizes the medicinal properties of Een materials and makes them easier to absorb. The super-quality Een material that I had obtained from the system and gambling on stones before had strong medicinal properties and could not be used directly. I originally wanted to make use of Lilith's talent for making medicine, but unfortunately we only spent a short time together after the contract was signed, so I had to put it on hold. This time, we unexpectedly found a solvent suitable for making medicine at the US military base. Zhujiang, is everything okay? Although I'm not an alchemist, even if I'm a cook, it's still easy for me to simply blend the medicinal properties of the Een materials. Out of the pan. Bring it on. My lord, I have one too. I kept you in the ghost world before, causing you to miss several opportunities for breakthroughs and remain at the fierce ghost level. Now that you're back to me, of course you have to make it up to me. As expected, the medicine produced by the system is much more powerful than the general super-quality products. The 7th level Ghost Rider, break for me. After reaching the 7th level, the improvement in strength compared to before cannot be described by just numbers. Whether it is the strength of spiritual consciousness or the degree of concentration of spiritual power, a qualitative change has occurred again. Thank you, my lord. I have been promoted to the middle level of Ghost General. I have also reached the high level of Ghost General. I never thought that a crude pill could have such an effect. Zhu Jiang will also succeed in breaking through. This momentum doesn't look like a breakthrough to a great realm. Did it fail? Impossible. We all know how much Een energy is contained in the Master's elixir. What's more, the one that Zhu Laodai ate was bigger than ours. My lord. Boss Zhu, what is your current strength? I can't tell. Of course, it's Ghost Commander. Intermediate level. Intermediate level. You, with your thick eyebrows and big eyes, have now learned to keep people in suspense. I wish that boss was at the peak of his Ghost General status before his realm fell, right? This time, he had accumulated a lot of experience and actually jumped 2 levels at once. When I went to the core area, I was looking for an opportunity to break through Ghost Commander, but I didn't expect to be ambushed. Now that I think about it, it was thanks to that coincidence that I had the honor of meeting the Lord. Everyone's strength has been improved, and it is an extra guarantee for the upcoming SAR establishment ceremony. Go away, Dad. Now that you're here, why are you in such a hurry? Of course it's urgent, Brother Lin is very busy. All along the way, you talked about Brother Lin all the time. I'll see for myself if the man who made my precious daughter refuse a marriage alliance with another family is worthy or not. The Great Emperor, Captain Huetu. We have been in quarantine for so many days, when will we be allowed to return home? Want to return home? Sure. Except for Batter, all of you who have not committed any substantial crime can leave. Tomorrow is our special zone establishment ceremony, and we have invited the Ghost Rider ambassadors extraordinary and plenipotentiary of both countries. After watching the ceremony, you can return home with them. Ceremony. Observation. Could it be that Xia country has already solved the problem of the United States so quickly? Before the special zone was officially opened, this originally desolate frontier grassland had already become bustling. I don't know what Mr. Tianshu was thinking. He not only invited envoys from the Meng and Xiong countries, but also called those people from the ghost-controlling family to watch the ceremony. Doesn't this make the situation even more confusing? To deal with the Ghost Riders with various tricks, it is better to open them up than to block them. With such big news released, there will be chaos sooner or later. Maybe Tianshu wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to catch all those who had ulterior motives and take them away. However, doing so does carry great risks. This puts too much pressure on our security. Alas, it's a good thing that you are still here, Emperor. Otherwise, I really have no confidence. Hello. Brother Lin, Hua. Shounen. This tone is wrong. My father and I met an 8th level Ghost Rider on our way to find you. They want to destroy your Lin Yu. The coordinates have been sent to your mobile phone. If you don't want them to die, come alone. No, Brother Lin, please don't come here. Emperor. What happened? Sorry, I have to leave now. At this moment, is there anything more important than the safety of the establishment ceremony of the special zone? My friend has been kidnapped. The person who kidnapped him might be a foreign Ghost Rider or a Ghost Rider family. The purpose is obviously to disrupt the ceremony and get me away from the special administrative region. What? Now is the most critical moment for the country and even the two worlds. We should focus on the overall situation in the next 2 days. I can ask Black Moon for help with the hostages. Enough. Don't forget that I am not from Center 9. Even if the special administrative region can bring me great benefits, what can it do? If Xiaonian and the others are because of me, how can I feel comfortable using the blood-stained paper money? Sorry, I crossed the line. During this time of leading the Ghost Hunter Corps, I have become accustomed to strategic sacrifices. This is not my intention. Needless to say, I understand your difficulties. Wish you peace. The nightmare eye is in your hands. You and Hui Tu will check all the people entering the venue. Yes, my lord. You want to keep the 2 contracted ghosts in the special zone? How can this be possible? That's a trap set specifically for you. There must be more than one rank 8 Ghost Rider. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. Even if it's a mountain of swords and a sea of fire, I must go and try it. All arranged. Of course. I have never seen such a powerful penis. As long as Lin Yu dares to come, we will make sure he never returns. Ha ha ha, the dark web bounty has been offered for so long, and we are finally going to get this achievement. You lawless lunatics, stop dreaming. Brother Lin won't come. Ha ha ha, if he doesn't come, we will break off your fingers one by one and send them to him. Then you will know how much position you hold in his heart. You. Your spiritual power has been sealed and you still want to resist. I think you are really tired of living. Guys, please show some mercy. I am the richest man in Jiangcheng, the president of the Li Group, I can give you money. Please don't hurt my daughter. Ha ha ha. The richest man in Jiangqing is nothing. To us high-level ghost riders, the great Xia coin is not much better than waste paper. What about ghost money? Brother Lin. Lin Yu. Let them go, I can give you as much ghost money as you want. I know you have money. It's a pity that we don't have the luck to enjoy it. My mission today is to take your life. A mere 7th rank ghost rider, you want to kill me with just this little ability? He, although we are no match for you, this is a cage specially prepared for you. Rise. Go. What a powerful force. Is this a variant of the American Scarlet Net? No, this flying needle-ene device seems to have obvious traces of Daxia inheritance. Who are you? American spies? A family of ghost drivers? Stop making blind guesses. How could someone with such a strong background personally do such a dirty job? We are just two desperados. I don't think there are any other independent ghost riders who can reach the 7th level so quickly. You must be from a wealthy family, but I don't know why you are willing to become a dead soldier who will never see the light of day. No matter what you think, you no longer have the chance to investigate. This nail can restrict people's ability to move. Ha ha ha. Now let's see how you can resist. Go to hell. Brother Lin. Breaking a super quality penis with one blow? You're not that strong in the intelligence. Oh, sorry, I was free yesterday and made a breakthrough. At least the blood demon sealing nail was successful. This is a super quality 3rd level EN weapon that can deal with 9th level ghost riders. No matter how hard he tries, he won't be able to break free immediately. So, your real purpose is to drag me here. Captain Hui 2, how many more people are coming? There was no other way. All the 4 major ghost-controlling sects and 6 major families in Xia country had people present. Longhu Mountain. Mao Mountain. Golden Bell Temple. Yinyang Gate. Tang family. Wei family. Xiao family. Zhong family. Sima family. There are nearly 100 other small families like the Han and Luo families that are affiliated with the 6 major families. Plus the special envoys from the Mang and Xiong countries. You've worked so hard. As long as we can ensure that people with ulterior motives don't get in, it's worth it. Although it would be troublesome if you couldn't get in, but since you are so determined, we can only use the simplest and most brutal plan as you wish. Isn't it a bit disrespectful for the Xia kingdom not to invite us to witness such an important historical moment? The United States, the cherry blossom country, and the cold country. Those who come uninvited are either friends or enemies. If you don't want to start a war, leave quickly. Don't be nervous, we just came here to meet the mayor of Blood Lake City. I'm right here, just talk about it here. Ha ha ha, then I'll make it short. I understand that you are new here and don't know the world. But I advise you not to be trapped by Xiagua. Opening up channels and cooperating with all human countries is the right way. Don't narrow the road. We only work with trusted partners. Apart from the Emperor of Fengdu, who else can be worthy of this trust? The Emperor of Fengdu? If he dies, and your foundation of trust collapses, do you have to reconsider who is the more suitable partner? What do you mean? I warn you, if you provoke me again, I will immediately order the Ghost Riders to crush you to death. Hahaha, do you think we came all the way here just to have a verbal fight with you? Come out everyone. Don't waste your energy. Hahaha, I have already figured out the upper limit of the ability of these genital binding devices. It is not difficult to pry them open with some time. Your employer didn't expect this thing to keep me trapped for long. Don't forget that the hostages are still in our hands. If you dare to make any move, we will kill the hostages immediately. You'd better think it through. On the surface, you are threatening me, but in reality, they are your life-saving talismans. If they and their daughter are safe when I escape, I won't waste my time on minions like you. But if they make any mistakes, I will fight you till death. Such a strong energy shock. Huluan Lake, the war has already started. Ha ha ha. It's too late for you to break the blood demon's shadow nail now. It looks like our mission is accomplished. Who said I had to break it to get out of trouble? I didn't want to use it. What is this? This is the way to ignore all rules and forces and let me escape into the ghost world immediately. As long as I use the ghost world as a springboard and travel back and forth once in an instant, I can regain my freedom. Don't mess around. Ugh. How about we make a deal? Since the war has already started in Huluan Lake, I believe your mission has been completed. And I have also taken out the props that can help me escape, so there is really no need for you to keep me here any longer. Why don't we both take a step back? If you let us go now, I will give you a large sum of money in return. How much can you give us? This is 1 billion ghost money, I can give it to you first. It really is 1 billion. Ghost money cannot be robbed. As long as you keep it properly, no one can restrict you from using it. With your abilities, you will have a bright future after taking this money. Why do you want to be abandoned by the family? Brother, what he said seems to make some sense. 1 billion is too little. I know you are very rich. I heard that you want to invest 10 billion ghost money in your company. As long as you give us 10 billion ghost money, we will let you out. Make a deal. Ha. Money, one hand to one hand, one hand to one hand. I want default on this small amount of money. Humph. Ah. The money and goods are settled, and we will never see each other again. Ha ha ha, 10 billion ghost money. This is much more than the reward for the king of hell on the dark web. We got this vote, so it's worth it for us to be punished a little. Isn't it said that the money of the Ghost Rider is much more valuable than the Great Xia coin? How can he be so rich? No wonder Shounen admires him so much. Brother Lin, you are willing to waste 10 billion for me. It's me who has caused you trouble. This little money should be paid by me. Moreover, if we throw out these 10 billion ghost money as bait, we may be able to catch some big fish in the future. Come with me to support the special zone battlefield. I don't know if it's too late. Kill. This is the home ground of Xia country. Not only the great Xia ghost army but also the aristocratic families and sects are fighting together. You foreign ghost riders, don't even think about causing any trouble. Miss Hui too, are you sure that these ghost riders from aristocratic families are all your helpers? Ugh. Elder of the Tang family. You. Tang Xiaoling, what does this mean? Are you, the Tang family, planning to commit treason? I don't know what's going on. No, he is not the elder of the Tang family at all. What? He. My profiling talent tells me that you are Major General Taylor of the United States. Alas, it is worthy of being Lin Ye's contracted ghost. It can actually see through my identity directly. I, Taylor, never fight a battle I'm not prepared for. The real elders of the Tang family have long been killed by me. Every move of your Xia country has always been under my control. Now the balance of victory has completely tilted, I think you should just surrender. You are nothing but a deserter. Even if you succeed in a sneak attack, you will still be defeated by us. Haha, that's just a clone of mine with non-combat functions. My true form is a 9th level Ghost Rider. Ah. Actually, I did hold back in the fight just now. You are Lin Ye's contracted ghost. But you were clearly a ghost general a few days ago, how could you be promoted so quickly? You in the United States can use potions to give birth to high-level ghost riders, so with the material resources that my master has, how can he not do it? Knowing that you were going to cause trouble, how could the master not make preparations? We are also ready. It turns out that the Emperor has this trick up his sleeve. With a mid-level powerful ghost commander in charge, it is more than enough to deal with the 9th level ghost rider. Haha, you dare to come to our base camp to seek death, I guess you have already made up your mind. This isn't the strength a 9th level ghost rider should have. No. This guy is probably just a clone. What? Hahaha, I told you, I never fight a battle I'm not prepared for. It's a pity that even with so many cannon fodders, it only consumed a little time. Oh no, he's going to self-destruct again. Shan Yu, please help me seal him. This is, a weapon spirit. Do all of Lin Ye's ghosts possess super-quality genitalia? Get off me. You actually managed to use a super-grade weapon to block my spiritual power and cut off my connection with my true body. You really have a lot of cards up your sleeve. But what's the use? The overall situation has been determined, and all our sacrifices are worth it. No. As long as we can buy 1 minute, the master still has a chance to save the situation. Hee, you guys are too late. How about it? His real plan is to destroy the passage between the two worlds. It's here, it's coming soon. Soon I will be able to redeem myself and return to the United States. Who? Taylor, we meet again. Lin Yu. How did this guy get here? Was there an accident in any link? Are you contacting your clone? Unfortunately, it has been killed by my contracted ghost. Hee, but you can't stop me. Don't you have an old saying in your country Xia that spilt water cannot be collected? I think you should understand what it means, right? This doesn't seem to be the dirty blood from before. From now on, everything that passes through the passage between these two worlds will be polluted and turned into ghosts with only murderous instincts. What do you think, Lin Yu? Do you guys in Xia country like this gift? Is it impossible to reverse what has been done? But you may not know that we in the Xia kingdom have an idiom called turning the tide with all our strength. Xiao Nian, take action. It's actually a smoke ghost. Not bad. Above this blood lake, the smoke ghost can, to a certain extent, use the Yin-Chi fog to temporarily reach the strength of a ghost general. With this power, you should be confident in managing the trade between the two worlds, right? Well, I won't let Brother Lin down. This was a mistake. A mere 5th rank Ghost Rider was nothing more than a minor character in the international Ghost Rider competition. I didn't even bother to investigate what ghosts she had. Admit it, no matter how cautious you claim to be, you still look down on the Ghost Riders of Xia country in your heart. Therefore, you finally lost to your own arrogance. No. I absolutely cannot fail. Otherwise, Alexander, and the chief, I will. Brother Lin, if this continues, the smoke ghost may not be able to hold on. Reincarnation Ghost Realm, unfold. What kind of power is this? It can actually give such a huge boost to the ghosts in the area. Lin Yu. Is this your contracted ghost? No wonder he can control so many clones, his vitality is really strong. But it's okay this way, keep your brain for now, maybe you can dig out more interesting information. What happened? This kind of aura, am I being targeted by a Ghost King level expert? That's enough, Alexander. Don't you understand the principle of accepting defeat when you gamble? Humph. In this game, you, the Xia country, are one step ahead. No wonder Mr. Tianshu took the opportunity to muddy the waters. It turns out that there is a 4th battlefield in this battle. Mr. Tianshu. Mr. Tianshu. With a special ghost domain, he can kill a 9th level Ghost Rider in one blow. I believe that after today, the United States will no longer dare to easily bully our great Xia. The Ghost Riders have been cut off from the younger generation, and there is no one to take over. Generation break. Let's hand this guy over to our officials for interrogation. Okay, by the way, Mr. Tianshu, there is also this thing. This is your spoils. It seems that the level of America's ghost controlling technology has not yet met the officials' expectations. The level of this thing is far beyond the limit of my ability, Brother Lin, you can just take it yourself. Okay, then I won't be polite. I'll compensate you with other resources that you can use later. Let's go, it's almost time for the ceremony to begin. Based on the principles of equality, mutual benefit, and win-win cooperation. Xia State formally established diplomatic relations with the Alliance of Blood Lake, Dark Moon, and Nishan. The Monte 2 World Special Economic Zone is officially established. This is an important milestone in the development history of both industries. Damn it! That's amazing. Our great Xia unexpectedly made such big news all of a sudden. What should we do? Should we continue to maintain relations with the United States? Or choose to cooperate with Xiagua? We must find a way to contain Xiagua. And there is the Fengdu Emperor Lin Yu. If we allow this person to continue to grow, it will lead to disaster. Lilith, I know he used the source blood and the ghost contract to control you. But you can't even lead him out. Who knows what will happen if I meet him? I don't want to take any chances. I guess you don't want to take this risk. Are you threatening us? I don't. Humph, wait until the Dirty Blood plan is fully successful and completely replaces the vampire system with you as the core. You, the out-of-control Ghost King, are about to be scrapped. Lilith, what are you doing? Are you trying to commit treason? I don't have any. This is just a malfunction caused by the equipment being unable to withstand the impact of negative force. I'm not saying this, but the equipment here is so poor that it's not even as good as a laboratory in an ordinary school. How can you expect me to produce results quickly? What a joke. These are state-level heavy assets, how can the school afford them? Believe it or not. We have already questioned Taylor and the Tang family. The two kidnappers who kidnapped Li Nian and his daughter were confirmed to be members of the Tang family. The authorities have issued the highest-level arrest warrant for these two people. However, the Tang family insisted that they were unaware of Taylor's existence and kidnapping. The Tang family is one of the 8 ghost-controlling families in the Xia Kingdom. For the sake of overall stability, even the No. 9 Investigation Center will not rashly force them. So, I'm sorry that I can't hold them accountable for you for the time being. This conclusion was within my expectations. It doesn't matter. I will track it down myself through the methods of the Ghost Rider. The ransom of 10 billion ghost money will be very expensive. Of course, I won't let you endure the injustice in vain, not to mention that you are undoubtedly the biggest contributor to this incident between the two worlds. Lin Yu, I really admire you. Have you considered joining us at the 9th Investigation Center? I can let you take the position of Deputy Director, and be fully responsible for leading the economic work of both sectors. Deputy Director. It is said that there are only 2 Deputy Directors in Center No. 9. One of them is said to be a 9th Order peak powerhouse from an aristocratic family. The other position remains vacant till now. Even Bai Yi, He Yu and Hui Tu, who have made countless contributions and co-founded the forum, lead the entire online circle of Ghost Riders in Xia country. They are not qualified to be deputy directors yet. Now Tian Shu is willing to let me be parachuted directly into the position of deputy director. Isn't this inappropriate? Are you worried that you won't be able to convince the public? There's no need to worry about that. You are already recognized as the strongest independent cultivator Ghost Rider in Xia country, and your influence among independent cultivator players is unmatched. What's more, what you have shown this time are real military and political achievements. Even the ghost taming family must recognize it. As the director of the No. 9 Investigation Center, I will also support you. At the same time, I guess you also want me to check and balance the ghost taming family. Sorry, I don't want to get involved in these fights yet. Your current strength still has room for improvement, so there is no need to rush to invest your energy in this area. But one day you will understand that if you want to act according to your own will in this world, power is indispensable. Don't reject me now. Think about it carefully, and an answer after you become an 8th level Ghost Rider. I don't know what Tiantius' origin is. Being able to reach the 10th level or above, it shouldn't be just through the experience of horror games, right? Forget it, there's no point in thinking about these things now. For me now, improving my personal strength is the most important thing. It's time to advance this system mission. Demonte 2 World Special Economic Zone. As soon as the villagers of Demonte Sumo completed their relocation, Ghost Riders and ghosts came to set up stalls, hoping to be the first to make a fortune. I heard from Grey Rabbit that the various ghost-controlling families have begun planning and building factories of all sizes. There will soon be a large permanent population here, and the level of prosperity will probably exceed that of ordinary metropolises. I. Take it easy. Phone, the Fondue Emperor. The meat of your ghost fish looks good. My elder likes it. Please name a price. This is a ghost fish of the evil level. Originally, he was going to sell it to a low-level ghost rider to be a contracted ghost beast, but the Emperor actually planned to buy it and eat it. How about 3,000 ghost money? I caught this ghost fish from the Ruoxue River and brought it here. It took me some time to prepare it. 5,000 ghost money, no need to change. As expected, the Fondue Emperor is super generous. Today I finally understood what it means to see once is better than hearing 100 times. I hope we can have the opportunity to cooperate with you in the future. Phew, I was really scared just now. Currently, all the ghosts that have entered our world have gone through layers of review, and most of them are gentle. But for ordinary people like us, the existence of ghosts is still too scary. I never thought that the world would become like this one day. Terror is coming, ghosts are resurrected, and the extraordinary power that is above the law will gradually break the original social order. This is just the beginning. I can never forget the day when the Great Xia coin was treated as waste paper by the ghost-riding kidnappers. Ordinary people without the ability to control ghosts, even the richest man in a city who was once high and mighty, have become powerless to protect themselves in this era. Uncle Lee doesn't need to be too pessimistic. At least, whether it is the ghost rider or the ghost, they will bow down for the ghost money. On the one hand, ghost money can be directly exchanged for strength and resources. For example, the Yin energy contained in this evil ghost fish is enough to allow you to step into the threshold of a ghost rider and have a certain degree of self-protection power. On the other hand, the connections brought by the interest relationship are also the foundation for gaining a foothold in the troubled times in the future. Arrive. This area is the business land approved for me by the government. This seems to be even larger than the area occupied by those large factories we just saw, right? Of course. Even this is far from enough. In the human world, I have official endorsement and support, and in the ghost world, I have ghost money to pave the way for capital. How could my business be limited to this tiny piece of land? This is 15 billion ghost money, of which 5 billion will be used for the construction and operation of the mall, and 10 billion will be used as consumption subsidies. Thank you for taking care of the following matters. Brother Lin, are you going to give it all to us? Every profession has its own expertise. I believe you and Uncle Lee are more suitable for this job than me. As for me, it's time to go back to the ghost world. I didn't expect that you, the great emperor, would also leave with me. It was you who proposed to build this special zone. From now on, I will be the only one left here, and I feel like I have lost my support. You also know the hostility of the United States towards me. If you continue to stay here, it will only bring endless troubles. Only by leaving and going deeper into the ghost world can we improve our strength, expand the market, and better support the development of the special administrative region. Indeed, this place is still too small for a talented ghost rider like you. The vast ghost world is a more suitable stage for you. Great Emperor, let's go. I have already redeemed the dungeon immunity card in advance, so I will not be bound by any tasks in the next 10 days. With my current combat power of a mid-level ghost general, I can basically walk sideways in the country. This trip to the ghost world will first deal with the affairs of the Three-City Alliance and lay a solid foundation for trade between the two worlds. Then go and join up with Ding Liang and Lao Huang to connect several industries. By the way, you can also enjoy the scenery of the ghost world along the way. Is this the passage between the two worlds? We are about to reach the whirlpool in the center of the lake, and are ready to dive. Please return to your respective positions immediately. The whirlpool in the center of the lake doesn't seem to have any negative energy fluctuations. Why are people so nervous? The Emperor doesn't know. The danger beneath the lake does not come from energy, but from the power of time and space. The worlds of humans and ghosts are completely separated not only in space, but also in time. Therefore, when crossing the channel between the two worlds, there is a high probability of encountering time and space turbulence. Based on our experience from previous explorations, at least a ghost general is needed to avoid the turbulence of time and space relatively calmly. For the weak, a tiny blade of time and space is enough to be fatal. But the trading partners of our two worlds are the mainstream masses below the level of ghost generals. If the passage between the two worlds is so dangerous, wouldn't the Tsar's policies be castles in the air? As the leader of the Three-City Alliance, Mayor Sichin shouldn't make a commitment to cooperation under such circumstances, right? Hahaha, this is one of the reasons why I invited the Emperor to join us. Quasi-sacred material detected. Such a familiar smell. This item was given to me by Mayor Hong. It is the most precious treasure of Ashan City, the Tianhai Patching Sky Brick. Judging from the name of this thing, could it be related to the heavenly skeleton Ghost King? The Wanga Mountains in Ashan City were exactly where the ghost commander Tianhai tempered himself when he was crowned king. When Senior Tianhai broke through the Ghost King, the power of rules bombarded Ashan, thus forming some extremely strong materials containing special power of rules. As long as these sky-repairing bricks are piled up in the passage between the two worlds for reinforcement, time and space can be stabilized to a certain extent, lowering the strength threshold required for travel between the two worlds. However, my power alone is not enough, and I hope the Great Emperor and your contracted ghosts can help me. Alright, I wish you all the best, peace, Wumeng and Ruer. All set. Let's dive. Great Emperor, this is the turbulence of time and space. It actually pierced the Yin-Chi shield. Blessings to the general. Yes. Oh, what a domineering power of time and space. Still want to run? Kill me. This thing can't threaten Gui Shui at all. Don't take it lightly, this is just an appetizer. There may be larger-scale space turbulence at a deeper level. Theoretically, there might even be a space-time storm, which would be a horrific disaster that could cause the Ghost King to perish and turn into ashes. However, we have the quasi-holy material such as the Tianhai Bu Tian brick, so the situation of the passage should get better and better. The chances of encountering a storm are extremely small. Please, Great Emperor, help me protect the Dharma. Go. Trick poker, the devil unfolds. Set. With this sky-repairing brick as the cornerstone, the time and space of this area can be stabilized. Continue to go deeper and completely complete the channel between the two worlds. At this time, the turbulence in space and time is indeed getting stronger and stronger. Indeed. According to the actual operation just now, the principle of this sky-fixing brick to stabilize the passage is. It is to use the power of rules to form a powerful united domain to resist the impact of time and space turbulence. But the dislocation of time and space has not really been eliminated. Is it really okay to just force it like this? Your Majesty, is that Spacetime Storm? The space storm is really a spacetime storm. So unlucky. Bah, I have such a bad mouth. I'm afraid that the grade of this sky-repairing brick is not enough to suppress the spacetime of the entire passage. This is the Ghost King Fukuzawa, a quasi-sacred material. Everyone, retreat. Ugh. Damn it, why is it heading towards the hull? What happened? Is it the turbulence of time and space? How can there be such a strong pressure of rules? Woo, I've been a ghost businessman all my life and I just came here on a business trip to hitchhike. How could I encounter something like this? Stop being so hypocritical, you are a ghost general after all, come out and help Mayor Sichin and the Emperor defend together. Let's all inject energy into the rudder. We can't keep on being stuck like this. After being disturbed by the force, the power of time and space will gather more and more. If it continues to grow stronger, the passage between the two worlds may even collapse. What? Your Majesty, let's give up. Your Majesty, as long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. As long as the passage between the two worlds is still accessible, the trade in the special zone can continue as normal. From now on, only the powerful ghost generals will go back and forth to deliver the goods. The worst that can happen is that the prices of the goods will go up a bit. If the prices of trade between the two worlds increase and profits become thinner, I will have more opportunities to spend money to complete tasks. But the purpose of establishing this special zone is to let humans and ghosts have a sense of community between the two worlds. Minimizing the extent to which binary opposition may lead to a war in the future is the most important thing. If ordinary ghosts cannot be involved, the significance of this will be greatly reduced. What's more, it's really not in line with my style to let poor low-level ghost riders and ghosts pay for this hardship. What kind of ability is this? It actually made my strength increase by 30% instantly. The Emperor's trump card should not be underestimated. This slight improvement in strength is still like an ant trying to stop a tree for space storm. What should we do? Should we continue to reinforce the sky-repairing bricks, or should we guide the chaotic space-time forces in the passage out? The channel really collapsed. On the contrary, our chance has come. Mayor Sichin, please give me all the sky-repairing bricks. Your Majesty, what are you going to do? I'll go and divert the space-time storm. Woman, Ruer, you go with Mayor Sichin first and take care of the affairs of the three cities for me. I'll come find you after I stabilize the channel between the two worlds. Zhu Jiang, peace. Please transfer all your negative energy to me. Yes, Lord. Since the fluctuation of force attracts you, then come to me. It actually blasted out a new fork in the road. Your Majesty. Huff. Mayor Sichin, please don't delay any longer, it will only waste the opportunity that the Lord has fought for us. But who else would care more about the Lord's safety than us? But no matter what, we will resolutely carry out the Lord's orders. Please trust the Lord's judgment like we do. He will not joke with his own life. Got it. I believe him. Full speed ahead. Good, send them away, and I won't have anything to worry about. It can be sensed that the power of rules granted by the horror game and the system is still effective in this chaotic spacetime channel. Ghost World Travel Card. Based on relevant clues and conditions, the user can be transported to a designated location in the Ghost World and will automatically return after 7 days. With the Ghost World Travel Card, I can leave at any time. But in order for the passage between the two worlds to be able to operate normally in the future, I must completely eliminate the risk of the power of time and space. Come in with me. Reinforce. It's the end. Since the sky bone bricks alone cannot stabilize this new passage. Let's use the Heavenly Skeleton Ghost King's Bone Tablet as the pillar of this new passage. In this way, as soon as space-time turbulence occurs, it will all be directed into this fork in the road. As long as you have the strength of a fierce ghost, you can walk safely in the passage between the two worlds. Ahem, time to leave. Travel card, send me to the Blood Lake. Welcome to this dungeon of the game. A dungeon? Why at this time? Now we have this week's regular intelligence meeting. Let me start. Our 3 cities have been conducting trade with the Special Administrative Region for more than half a month, and the economic data is quite encouraging. Thanks to the 5 billion in ghost money subsidies that Fengdu Mall has distributed, nearly 10 billion in transactions have been facilitated, and GDP has increased by 30%. In order to support enterprises in expanding their production scale, the Education Alliance also arranged internship recommendations for graduates as planned. Companies highly recognize the qualities of students, and students also give good feedback on the company's treatment. I have some bad news for you all. Ever since the news of our establishment of a transportation corridor between the human world spread, the Wild Ghost King has been coveting this passage between the two worlds. Just a few days ago, the talented female admiral under the command of the Wild Ghost King broke through to the intermediate level of Ghost Commander. It is said that they are already preparing to go down the Weak Water River and start a war. Shuehu City and Mingyue City are close to the Weak Water River and will inevitably be the first to be hit. I understand. During this period, we must be on high alert. A strange thing happened in our city. 3 days ago, the top of Mount E was suddenly struck by lightning, and it was suspected that a sacred E material had been born. It attracted many powerful people to explore. It was said that there was a new ghost king among them, but all of them returned empty-handed and could not get close. It was unknown what was there. Is that all? Well, it's a pity that after so many days, there is still no news about the Emperor. In fact, through the ghost controlling space and the contract connection, we can sense it. My lord, it seems that he has been transported to a faraway place. I was careless this time. I didn't expect that the storm in the channel between the two worlds would cause the speed of time to change. I guess the 15-day exemption card had expired when I entered the ghost world, so I was directly dragged into the dungeon. The strongest god system has been opened. Due to the delay in refresh time, the daily rewards have been reissued to the account. Congratulations to the host for winning the ghost money 17 million yuan. Balance, 9,755 billion yuan. Task 13 10 billion subsidies. Task content, spend 10 billion ghost money as subsidies to stimulate others to spend 10 billion ghost money. Task progress, 8, 235, 405, 487/10, 000, task reward, intermediate item copy card *10, high level item copy card *5. Fortunately, the arrangements had been made early on, so even if I was just a handyman, the system's task progress could be pushed forward smoothly. It is estimated that the task will be completed in another 3 or 4 days. The time has come, hand in today's refurbished paper money. Refurbished ghost money. All the ghosts here are high-level ghost generals. Even the Ghost King's forces don't have such a high threshold, right? What on earth is this BB Park doing? Aha. The pass rate is only 50%. How could this happen? I clearly followed the standard procedures. Manager Tao, please give me another chance. Next time I will definitely meet the target. No, I will definitely exceed the target, and make up for today's loss. Why should I believe you? Even if the value of these ghost money is reduced, it cannot be wasted. In order to make up for the loss, I have no choice but to fill in a piece of trash like you. Come on. No, don't. A cheap life can be exchanged for 500 million ghost money, which is a worthy death. This is. What are you looking at? Have you done your job well? Huh. Why didn't you do anything? Boy, you are really tired of living. Not good. I was seriously injured in a space-time storm before, and I can only use my spiritual power with difficulty. Zhu Jiang and Ningxian energy was completely overdrawn, and they were recuperating in the depths of the ghost-controlling space, and they couldn't even summon them. If you use the super-quality Yin device, you can certainly protect yourself, but if you take it out now, I'm afraid it will attract a fight from stronger people. Manager Tao, please show mercy. He is a newcomer who has just arrived and has not started working yet. Oh, so you're a newcomer? No wonder you look so unfamiliar. May I have your name? I am Venom. Titch, a human ghost rider, and a wounded one at that. Such weak spiritual power, barely at the 7th level, not even as strong as a peak fierce ghost. Who invited this rubbish in? Level does not represent strength. Even a peak fierce ghost couldn't withstand your palm strike from just now. Don't be too proud, newbie. You saw what happened to that loser just now. We in BB Park don't keep idle people. If you are not qualified for this position, you might as well die. Thanks for helping me out just now. You're welcome. You should get familiar with your job as soon as possible. Manager Tao won't be so easy to talk to next time. In fact, I have no idea how to start this job. If it is convenient, I would also like to ask you how to do it, and I can pay you. There is no need for reward. Those who come here are all unfortunate ghosts with the same fate. I just didn't expect that you would take this job without even learning this. The main business of BB Park is to produce refurbished ghost money. The rules of the park are posted on the wall. In addition to obeying management and maintaining strict confidentiality, the most important thing is to complete the work and achieve a pass rate of over 60%. Most of the ghosts in the park died because of this. As for the specific work, I only have time to demonstrate it once, so you must watch it carefully. Thanks. The inferior currency that had lost its yin chi and depreciated in value not only recovered its full yin chi state, but also increased its face value tenfold. Is this what you call refurbishment? Originally, only those who reached the level of Ghost General were qualified to get involved in the production of ghost money. But the method here can enable the Ghost General to have the ability to materialize the negative energy into ghost money. But this superscale operation, can it really be achieved? No, no. This refurbished ghost money is clearly a fake one. That's all we do. Could it be that, you have discovered the trick so quickly? Although it is not easy to detect, the negative energy of this refurbished paper money is lost at a rate far exceeding normal. In just 7 or 8 days, the EN energy that was forcibly charged into the ghost money will be lost along with the remaining EN energy, and it will completely become a piece of waste paper. And I found that your bodies seem to be weaker than those of high-level ghosts in the outside world. Does this renovation method have any side effects on users? Of course, if you are not at the Ghost Commander level, you will have to pay a price for using your abilities beyond your level using such unorthodox methods. The negative energy in the refurbished paper money can be temporarily stabilized on it, relying on the living soul. Remember the guy that Director Tao just killed? The magic he used could achieve the same effect, but the conversion rate was much lower, and the price manager Tao had to pay would also be smaller. In this dark park, anyone who is considered worthless will be scrapped in this way. So why did you choose this job? Choice. Who would voluntarily come to a place like this? In the ghost world, the strong prey on the weak. As a ghost general, I am just one of the ants eaten by the strong. So have you learned it? The principle of this work is not complicated, but if you want to achieve qualified quality, you must practice carefully at work. Well, I can't chat with you anymore. The workload is already overwhelming, and if the supervisor is in a bad mood, quality inspection may be even more stringent. Come on, I hope we can all survive tomorrow. I didn't expect the background of this dungeon to be like this. This BB Park is actually a criminal gang engaged in the grey industry. As expected of the ghost world, it is not only filled with killing and violent snatching of opportunities, but also the most cruel and oppressive slavery and oppression. The workers here are treated as slaves or human resources, and their blood is sucked out of them. You want me to harm my soul for the benefit of others? Impossible. Balance, 9,755,000,000,000,000 yuan. I have an easier way to pass the test. As for this shoddy money. The boss of this BB Park is really greedy, all the counterfeit banknotes are large denomination banknotes. Originally, when I was a 6th level Ghost Rider, I could use Krypton gold talismans with a face value of 100,000 yuan. Now that I have just broken through to the 7th level Ghost Rider, my strength is not yet enough to support me in detonating the million denomination value. Although I can use the system to create ghost money of any denomination, special amounts are likely to attract unnecessary attention. Use. These ghost money that have lost their EN energy and value are just right for me. Such pure EN energy fluctuations. Isn't this guy a newcomer? And he was injured, how could he make such a big noise? Hey! Don't be so impatient. This job must be done steadily and steadily. Otherwise, the pass rate will not be high, and it will cost you your life. Thanks for the reminder. But I think I will definitely pass. Unqualified. Unqualified qualified. Unqualified, qualified, unqualified. So harsh. Only 12 pages refurbished today. Xiao Wei, this doesn't sound like the performance of a skilled worker. Sorry. Let me see your pass rate today. Oh yeah. I actually saw 5 unqualified ones. By this calculation, your pass rate is only 58%. Manager Tao. Please give me a little more time, I will definitely be able to. Why should I pay for your loss? Someone. I'll foot the bill for her losses. Are you the new guy called Venom? Do you know that if you don't complete the work and want to avoid punishment, you have to pay 10 times the compensation? 100 million, can you afford it? System. 100 million, I'll give it to you. Are you trying to fool me with your defective products? Why don't you check it yourself and you will know. How so? These ghost money are in perfect condition. Wait a minute, this money, it looks like it's real. Hand in yours today, I want to check it. No. Unbelievable, the pass rate is 100%. Even though I am a ghost handsome and familiar with the principles of making my own ghost money, I can't see any flaws. Could this be the deposit he made before entering the park? No, absolutely not. No one can be so saintly as to spend so much money on a stranger. What's more, you are living in an uncertain place, so you should keep your money to save your life. I won't hide it from you, the reason why I have so many ghost money. Because I improved the original renovation technique. Change, improve. This is the renovation method invented by that senior. How can he, a 7th level ghost rider who has just entered the park, make improvements? Manager Tao, can you do me a favor? Whisper. What do you want to do? Ha ha ha, I just want Manager Tao to help me buy some healing materials and elixirs. After all, if I wasn't injured, I could make hundreds of millions of ghost money like this every day. I deduct the expenses required for procurement with the extra paper money after completing the required workload every day. In addition, I will give you another 50 million as a kickback. This. In reality, the profits made from circulating this counterfeit money are nowhere near as high as the face value suggests. However, this ghost money made of Venom was able to deceive Gui Shuai's eyes and was able to circulate on a large scale in the market. There is even a certain chance that the bank can be deceived and the money can be exchanged into other denominations. What is the difference between such counterfeit currency and real currency? How about it? That's a deal. Your work is qualified. Whoa. Next. Manager Tao seems to be in a better mood. Great. Then I can escape from this disaster. Finally got off work. For example, the food treatment here is worse than that of the prisoners in the 9th level of prison. Mr. Venom, can I sit here? Mr. Venom, how can I repay you for saving my life today? You're welcome. You've helped me a lot before. Helping others is also helping yourself. If you need anything else, please feel free to ask. It would make me even more uneasy if I were of no value to you. This girl has been pawed here for too long. To be honest, I came to this BB Park by accident and I don't know much about it, especially its business model and organizational structure. BB Park, with refurbished ghost money as its core business, is mainly divided into 3 lines: coin making and realization, and central control support. We are in the manufacturing line, which is the simplest and most basic one. Most of the people working in this field were lured in by promises of high-paying jobs or training from strong individuals, while some were directly kidnapped or sold. The line responsible for monetization is also divided into 2 departments. The first is retail, using counterfeit currency to make purchases and then exchanging it for other goods of equal value or real currency of other denominations. The second is to sell counterfeit money directly to other organizations, which is the core monetization channel of the park. As for central control support, it includes security, logistics, administration, personnel, and the like. Different from us temporary workers who are working from day to day, this line is truly the core members of BB Park. Whether it is the degree of freedom in work or the overall level of strength, it is better than coin making and cash conversion. Xiaowei, do you know the strength of the managers here? The management positions in BB Park are divided into supervisors, managers, directors, and core leadership, and the lowest level of strength is Ghost Commander. The big boss of the park is a mid-level Ghost Warrior. The strongest one is only a mid-level Ghost Commander. With such huge profits in BB Park every day, surely there won't be stronger ones who are jealous? Of course. So there is a bigger backer behind the park. They are the real beneficiaries of the park's profits. As for the rest of us, if we take a wrong step, we will have no choice. A piece of paper can drain us of our blood and sweat for the rest of our lives. But we have no power to resist. We can only watch our souls being consumed bit by bit, but we will never be able to get out. There is no need to be too pessimistic. I think you can definitely wait until the day when the park is completely liberated. Liberation. As my own strength continues to improve, the level of the people and ghosts I come into contact with is getting higher and higher. The source of the huge wealth given to me by the system is no longer easy to convince those powerful people with well-informed information by relying only on a fictitious background, just like I did when I fooled low-level ghosts. I just need a channel to launder money. This unexpected dungeon is a godsend. In these 5 days, I'll take this grey nest and make it mine. This is the material elixir you want. In order to make you get better as soon as possible, I spent a full 80 million ghost money. Anyway, the money used was counterfeit, so it wasn't a big cost for Manager Tao. Humph. No matter what, you must produce at least 30 million more for me tomorrow. Otherwise, I will use your blood and soul as renovation materials to pay off my debt. No problem. But I have one more request. What? Your private suite looks great. Just let me use it. Requisition. What a big mouth. This private suite is only for ghost marshals, not some grunt like you who just does renovations. I can't take out these things to heal my wounds in front of others in the dormitory, right? In fact, I am also doing this for you, my supervisor, so that you can get the benefits as soon as possible. Otherwise, things will get out of hand. In case anyone else notices the efficiency of the renovation, I'd like to share in the action. No, I have finally found this secret, and I cannot let anyone else find it. As you wish. When it comes to his own interests, Manager Tao did not cheat in this regard. Medicines are enough for Zhu Jiang, and Ning and I to recover completely. This power. It turned out to be, the power of the rules of time and space. The power of time and space can not only increase speed and attack strength in battle. What's even more valuable is that you can use this as a starting point, add other skills, and develop new uses. Sure enough, fighting is the best catalyst for strength. Spiritual awareness, 3800 spiritual power, 35684. Although I was injured due to overdrawn energy this time, I have mastered a little bit of the rules of time and space, and even my spiritual awareness and spiritual power have increased. It is really a blessing in disguise. May you have peace, General. I will transfer all the remaining medicinal power to you, it should be enough for you to fully recover. Thank you, Lord. Good morning, Mr. B. Venom. Good morning. Have you recovered from your injury? Yes. Thanks to Manager Tao for his care. He is such a kind and good leader. Kind? Good leader? Could it be that Manager Tao has some kind of deal with him? Hey, what are you guys doing standing there? Hurry up and get to work. Manager Tao, I finished this in advance after working overtime. Please take a look. So fast. Well, not bad, all qualified. Not normal. Not normal. This is absolutely not normal. With the system in place, you don't have to worry about not getting the work done even if you slack off the whole time. However, the situation in both worlds is changing with each passing day, and there is absolutely no time to waste. This instance is so special, maybe it is an opportunity for me to explore the essence of ghost money and the system. Zhu Jiang, please transfer your yin energy to me. According to Zhu Jiang, Ding Liang and others, the history of the birth of ghost money can no longer be traced back. Just as the power of rules inherently shrouds the ghost world, the economic system represented by ghost money is naturally one of the cornerstones for maintaining the normal operation of the ghost world. As long as one is a strong person above the ghost commander level who understands the law of the flow of yin qi, he can follow the principle of equivalent exchange. Condense the yin energy into a general equivalent recognized by the rules of the ghost world. In the ghost world, the strong prey on the weak, and the strong take everything. Only ghost money can allow the weak to retain a foothold. Just because of its inalienable power of rules, the holder can release the restraining yin energy with just a thought and make the value of the ghost money disappear. The method of using the Long Fu Mountain's Krypton Gold Talisman is to detonate the yin energy, causing the power of rules that are bound outside to forcibly collapse and explode with killing power. However, the entry test requires the Ghost Rider to be at least as strong as Ghost Commander in order to receive the inheritance. After all, without a certain level of control, it is easy to hurt oneself by mistake. Fortunately, the system's ghost money is completely stable and controllable for me, which allowed me to master this powerful method in advance. Phew, this is my first time making my own paper money for the dead. Even if I use the power of a mid-level ghost commander to the fullest, I can only produce a denomination of 100,000 yuan, which is basically in line with my actual combat power. No wonder those ghosts were so shocked when they saw the money I withdrew from the system. To make ghost money with a face value of 1 million, one must be a ghost king at the initial stage. However, if it is refurbished, or in other words, in accordance with the original rules of ghost money, charging it is relatively easy. When it comes to making temporary counterfeit currency, the efficiency is far superior to that of the ghost general. However, even if it is a ghost general, he wants to make up for the low denomination ghost money and increase the power of the rules. It also requires a huge price to be paid. And my godly system can automatically convert the endless yin qi in the yin qi source into trillions of ghost money. What price did I pay? Time is up. Mr. B. Venom, I have exceeded my quota today. How are you doing? Do you need any help? Thanks, but Eve exceeded my quota. Good God, this is not even an acting. I don't believe he refurbished all of these today. B. Venom, don't be so ostentatious. Make a fortune in silence, don't you understand? Do I keep silent to make you rich? I made a lot of money these 2 days. You passed today. Wait. Finally come. Manager Chen. Why are you here in the factory? Manager Tao, I have received a report that you are suspected of corruption, bribery, and favoritism. Please cooperate with the investigation immediately. I don't have any. Who is framing me? Stand up. Let me check and they'll know. Yes. There are so many. Of course it's a lot, this is the compensation that Venom promised to give me. Too bad I can only hand it in now. This is because I am guiding the development of new renovation processes for Venom. That's why his production capacity is slightly higher than that of ordinary people. The Chi has not leaked out at all, it is even more stable than real money. Is this something you researched? Yes. But this is also an unexpected result, and it may be difficult to apply it to other workers. But I will continue to work hard to develop a universal methodology as soon as possible and promote it in the park. At this time, you still want to brag? Your name is Venom, right? Indeed. This human is not afraid of me at all. I understand now. The person who really developed the new process must be this Venom. Manager Tao must have taken advantage of his status to take this part of the kickback. Even the fact that this matter was reported was intentionally facilitated by Venom. The purpose is to get more attention from higher-level leaders and no longer be controlled by Director Tao. But you are still too stupid. If that's the case, then the report is of course invalid, and you should be rewarded. As Manager Chen, I will also strongly support your innovation. From now on, please send your renovation results directly to my office. I will check for loopholes and help you further improve them. Trouble. Looks like Manager Chen is also going to get a piece of the pie. What's wrong? You guys don't want to? Of course, I am honored to have Manager Chen's guidance. I am honored. Of course I don't want to. What did you say? Venom, you shouldn't be such an ignorant person. Manager Chen is the backbone of the park. Even if you want some benefits, he is standing behind us, which may not be a bad thing for us. On the contrary, if you offend him, you will only be troubled everywhere in the future. It turns out that none of the people who can become leaders in gray industry organizations are good people. You just want to exploit the value I created one more time, there's no need to make such a high-sounding statement. This is the first time I have seen such a reckless person. Stop talking nonsense. If you want my money, just come and take it. Take it, you. Ugh. How could it be possible? You are a 7th level Ghost Rider. How can your combat power be? A mid-level Ghost Commander. A mid-level Ghost Commander. If he is the boss, then he is as strong as the boss. His true strength after healed from his injuries is so terrifying. I was so focused on taking advantage that I didn't even think of this possibility. Humph, Venom, although I don't know how a mid-level Ghost Commander like you managed to fool the recruitment manager, what is your intention in coming here? But if you dare to cause trouble in our BB park, don't even think about leaving the park alive. Security. Security team. Take him down. Even if you have the strength of a mid-level Ghost Commander, I don't believe you can resist so many people. Wish you peace. Human Ghost Riders are indeed difficult to deal with. Fortunately, as long as the alarm is sounded, the boss will be able to come back and take charge of the situation soon. Before that, it is enough to just hold him back. And you guys, hurry up and get on with me. Us? What are you all standing there for? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Haha, is this the management level of your BB Park management? Being used to being the one giving orders, why don't you think from their perspective and ask yourself what good it would be for them to be hostile to me? Benefits? No punishment, that's the biggest benefit. Think it over for me, this is the BB Park after all, and you all know what happened to the previous invading spies and the rebellious ghost commander. No matter how much trouble this kid makes, he can't do anything. If you stand aside and watch now, I will treat you as accomplices later. Let's take action now. Even though we can't win, what if we don't get killed? If you are punished afterwards, there is only one possibility, death. No, you will not be punished afterwards. You all heard it just now, right? My improved renovation process can greatly improve your work efficiency. You don't think this is a favor to us, do you? No matter how much dirty money is produced, it has nothing to do with us. That's not true. Mr. Fengdu was originally a co-worker with us on the production line, and he also lent me a hand when I was almost executed by my supervisor. Everyone has seen it. He is different from other cold-blooded executives in the park. I think you can definitely wait until the day when the park is completely liberated. I believe he can see our predicament and will not sit idly by. Isn't that right, Mr. Venom? Yes, this version of the process is just my first attempt. What if I can develop a process that doesn't require the consumption of spirit energy in the future? How can this be? This would violate the fundamental rules of the ghost world. Since the system can do nothing is impossible. By then, you no longer need to be consumed as ghost money. Instead, you can engage in a safe and stable job in the park. Really? And I will become the new executive of BB Park. Manager Chen's boss. It turns out that he made such a big fuss in order to alert a higher level being, but his target was not me, but the boss. Guess what, when we disagree? Will your boss protect you, a greedy manager, or fight for me, a promising high-end talent? If the boss knew the whole story, he would definitely sacrifice me, a non-core subordinate. Make decisions that maximize your profits. I absolutely cannot watch this happen. Self-immolating spirit. Manager Chen was promoted from the bottom to the ghost commander by chance, and his spirit was very little left. He's actually taking the initiative to ignite himself to gain the combat power of a mid-level ghost commander. He's really putting his life on the line. As long as I can kill him, the boss won't punish me easily in order to maintain the current stability. Go to hell. And Ning, you come to protect the master. Yes. Attack. Good chance. As expected, human ghost riders are the weakest point in combat power. Even if there is a mid-level powerful ghost commander among his contracted ghosts. As long as the contracted ghost leaves the body to fight, the only thing he can mobilize is the spiritual power of a 7th-level ghost rider. Huh? What does he mean? Inducement? Bribery? No, something's wrong. This is... How can it be? He himself can actually burst out the combat power of a mid-level ghost commander. Ha ha ha, the master hasn't even taken out the weapons. With just these miscellaneous soldiers, don't even think about harming the Lord. Sir. Please forgive our previous offense. Fence sitter. Cough cough. Mr. B. Venom, I came to the park against my will. Please, spare me. Maybe you did have your own difficulties in the past. But when you are in charge, you aid and abet the evil, and even oppress the weak even more severely, all out of your own will. You lose. I lost. Seeing that you just manipulated the ghost money to explode, it seems like you are using the power of rules in reverse. Good. A mere 7th rank Ghost Rider can reverse the power of rules. What an incredible method. Perhaps you really can develop a new minting money process. It would be a good thing if you could really change the rules of the park. However, the pillar of BB Park is not just the boss. The person behind the park is at a high-level ghost commander. Or the person who first invented the renovation process must be a king-level powerhouse. Those who are of a higher class will inevitably squeeze the marrow out of all those at the bottom. The reform of a renovation process alone cannot shake the fundamental logic of the park's interest chain. I don't think highly of you. What a pity, I seem to have missed a good show. Ghost Commander, mid-level. Ming Qingxin, your boss. Welcome to join Park B. My name is B Venom. Is this the ghost money you made? Exactly. The EN energy didn't leak out at all. This is a feat that even that master couldn't achieve. If he could really go against the normal rules of how to generate ghost money, the value he could create would be immeasurable. Using this technology, not only can we produce ghost money continuously, but it even has the potential to change the economic structure of the ghost world. But right now, the most important thing is to use him to solve the problem of supply. I would like to hire you as the R&D director of our BB Park, with a monthly salary of 500 million ghost money. In addition, you will be granted 1 billion bad money every month as additional research funding. Are you kidding me? Even with this treatment, it's not as much as I could print by myself. Why should I stay in this park where my personal freedom is restricted? How much money do you want? Money is just a number to me, I don't care about it anymore. Indeed, in BB Park, there is only the second-in-command position that is worthy of a senior talent like you. But BB Park is not my only decision. If you truly want to join the core leadership, you'll have to offer a pledge of allegiance. A pledge of allegiance? What do you want me to do? Perhaps this is his real purpose. Exactly 3 days later, I will escort a batch of refurbished ghost money to the border area between the inner and core areas of the ghost world for delivery. During these 3 days, you should make more ghost money. Then come with me to meet the master who invented the ghost money renovation method. At the same time, I will submit your promotion application. If the master are satisfied with your ghost money, it will be natural for you to be a senior executive of BB Park. So simple. It is not easy to ensure both quality and quantity at the same time. After all, the total amount we have to deliver this time is 50 billion. 50 billion at a time. Won't this cause inflation in the ghost world? If 50 billion real money were released into the ghost world at once, it would certainly cause price changes. But to tell you the truth, the main business of our BB Park will not allow this money to flow into the market. Oh. This is a secret of BB Park, and it is not convenient to reveal more to you for the time being. Once you get the approval of Master, you will know it naturally. Okay. It seems I have to have a good retreat for these 3 days. The inferior money used as raw materials will be delivered to your room by the assistant. See you in 3 days. Mr. Venom. Xiao Wei. Thanks to you, I will serve as your personal assistant from now on. This is your exclusive suite. You will do your research and rest here. The first batch of raw materials has been placed in the room. Okay, thank you for your hard work. I don't need anything else right now, you should go and rest first. What? Is there anything else? Mr. B. Venom, you will not go along with them, right? Well, I promise. Congratulations to the host for completing Mission 13 10 billion subsidy. Mission rewards, intermediate item copy cards *10, high-level item copy cards *5. After working on this task for such a long time, it is finally completed. Rule generation card. It sounds like it should be a more advanced item than the rule immunity card. There are so many good things in the system. BB Park dares to deliver 50 billion at a time without causing fluctuations in the outside world. Just use these ghost money as a small surprise for that master. The time has come, it's time to set off. Let's stop here. What is this place? The space here seems to be distorted by the power of rules. This is the border between the inner and core areas. In this area, map-type spatial devices cannot locate specific coordinates, and there are no reference objects that can indicate the direction with the naked eye. Therefore, it is safest to arrange the handover here so that both parties can only rely on the token to sense each other's location. Coming. Ming Family Boy. Lord Golden Crocodile. It's been a month and a half since I last saw you. I haven't seen you for so long that I've even made money slower. The powerful Ghost King. Hahaha, stop trying to flatter me. Did you bring what I want? Of course. Please take a look. Huh. Because it takes too long to make denominations of tens of millions, we made some smaller denominations. The total amount is still 50 billion ghost money, not a cent less. Ming Family Boy, this is not a question of denomination. Where did you get so many real money? I didn't expect that even Master Golden Crocodile didn't notice it. In fact, these are not real money, but refurbished by this Venom guy using new technology. Even if the Ghost Commander Ming Qingxin can't tell the real from the fake, the strength of the rule power will definitely not be hidden from the eyes of my Ghost King. This is clearly real money. Ming Qingxin, did you see him refurbish these ghost money with your own eyes? No, but I can confirm that he made it in the park, so it is impossible to fake it. You don't need to worry about this. A mere 7th rank Ghost Rider could produce a banknote worth tens of millions, unless he violated the basic rules of the ghost world. This is a method that only a very small number of high-level Ghost Kings can master. With the disappearance of many Ghost Kings, it has almost been lost in the ghost world. How about it, Lord Golden Crocodile, are you satisfied with this batch of ghost money? Hahaha, satisfied, very satisfied. If I could learn how to make this kind of ghost money, not only would it make up for the shortfall from my misappropriation of the treasury, but it might also allow me to understand the way to a breakthrough. You did a good job this time. It seems that my decision to support you was the right one. Give me these 50 billion, and I will give you the inferior currency raw materials in the next batch, and try to get 100 billion from him in one go. Wait. Boss Ming, have you forgotten something? Ha ha ha, don't be anxious. It's not too late for me to report to the masters now. Lord Golden Crocodile, this little brother Be Venom, as the great contributor to the development of the new ghost money, wants to be the core leader of the park. It seems that you, a human boy, have never experienced the beatings in the ghost world. Even for a formal enterprise, it is very unlikely to rise from the grassroots level. Not to mention the BB Park. So, everything you promised before was just empty promises? As a businessman, when making choices, he always pursues the highest profit. However, we are not stingy people. As long as you are willing to sign this labor contract, you will work for us from now on. It's not impossible to give you a nominal position as vice president. Employment contract? This is clearly a contract of sale. Actually, you are just afraid that you can't beat me in the park, so you led me here, hoping to use the power of the Golden Crocodile Ghost King to suppress me. After all, this is not only the best location for secret transactions, but also a good place to kill people and dump bodies. Ha ha ha, you are right. It's a shame it seems you found out a little late. Be Venom, it is your honor to be appreciated by the Ghost King. But the business of the park is not something that an outsider like you can get involved in. If you sign this money slave contract voluntarily, you can avoid some suffering. I reject. It's really disrespectful. Lord Golden Crocodile, please help subdue him. You want to demolish the bridge before you even cross the river. You don't want these 50 billion ghost money. Ha ha ha, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for revealing your true identity. This money is just the equivalent of a few days' work. What is this loss worth to you? Too bad. You made a wrong calculation. It got away. What happened? The ghost money had clearly left his hands, so why could he still control the power of the rules in it? This is also against the rules of the ghost world. If this is the case, even if he is forced to become a money slave and make ghost money to hand in, he can still control the ghost money to self-destruct at any time. Even a duck that's already in your beak can fly away. The Golden Crocodile Ghost King, or should I say, Golden Crocodile Bank Manager. If you don't want your bank to go bankrupt, don't offend me. You know my identity. Based on the few key words you mentioned before, it is enough for me to guess it almost right. Plus Ning's talent for mind profiling has been quietly working, and I have already figured out your secrets. I know that the reason you want ghost money is because you have misappropriated the deposits in the vault and cannot complete your mission. You are right. When the Tiandi Bank collapsed for no reason, the ghost world was in ruins and needed to be rebuilt. I partnered with several ghost kings in the core area and founded the giant Crocodile Bank. My innate talent is quite advantageous in financial management, so I was elected as the president. Reputation guarantee. To run a bank in the ghost world and gain the trust of customers, you need not only the credibility of multiple ghost kings but also public supervision. For example, during the semi-annual inventory check, the ghost money in the vault must be publicly displayed to other ghost kings and all bank customers. But who in this world can be in that position and resist the temptation of trillions of ghost money? Therefore, you researched the technology of counterfeiting bad money and built the BB Park in the inner circle as a white glove. They used the temporary counterfeit money they made to fill the vault and conceal the truth. Make the hole bigger and bigger. It is true that I was too greedy and caused a deficit of 100 billion. That's why our park expanded due to mission pressure, and let you, a human with unknown origin, sneak in. But why do you think you can threaten me? Even if you know this, what can you do? In this chaotic area, I can crush you to death with just one finger. Do you really think that I will let you control me when I come here? The power of space, break it for me. The power of rules was actually disregarded. How can a mere 7th rank Ghost Rider like you possess so many skills that even Ghost Kings may not master? With the power of space, the rules of this chaotic zone are distorted and cannot stop me at all. I can use my vagina to communicate with the outside world at any time and spread the news of your treasury deficit. No. Banks rely entirely on credit to operate. Once my misappropriation of deposits is exposed, the other Ghost King forces will definitely not let me off easily. Don't be impulsive. Be Venom, brother, let's talk. Lord Golden Crocodile, we really should have a good talk. Do you want to be the second in command of BB Park? I promise you, after I go back this time, I will immediately ask Ming Qingxin to promote you to the position of Vice President of BB Park. Yes. A mere Vice President wants to bribe me? Too late. What you want is to get ghost money to fill the deficit in the treasury. And the core of these ghost money is me. Lord Golden Crocodile, if you wanted to work with me, you could have just asked. Why let Ming Qingxin take a cut? How can this be possible? Rather than being the boss of BB Park, you are just a high-level servant who can only launder money and do dirty work. You don't even have the ability to conduct independent research and development. If the president of Golden Crocodile encounters other needs in the future, can you solve them for him? But I can. If I were the one at the helm of BB Park, I could definitely take it to new heights. Indeed, if BB Park is handed over to him, it will definitely be more helpful than when it was in the hands of the Ming family. I am your confidant who was supported by you. You are a newcomer who has just arrived and you don't want to sign a contract. Why should Lord Golden Crocodile trust you? Common interests are the best contract. System. Exchange it for me. You actually have so much money hidden on you. Golden Crocodile Bank Manager, this 100 billion is the advance payment for my cooperation with you. In the future, if your bank receives bad money that have lost their chi, just give them to me for refurbishment. In addition, I will also deposit my personal savings into your crocodile bank as a customer. Your proposal is indeed very sincere. Lord Golden Crocodile. Do you really? Sorry, Ming family boy, I am also a profit seeker. Rather than risking a sudden collapse and fooling people with bad money, I am more optimistic about the development prospects of investing in Venom. No. Lord Golden Crocodile, you can't do this to me. Our Ming family has made countless contributions for you over the past decade. My father, my grandfather, my uncle, my cousin. All of this was sacrificed for BB Park and for you, my lord. Boss Ming, don't you know best how to exploit oxen and horses and kill the donkeys after they have done their job? Why do you want to be double standard now that you have become the donkey? Mr. B. Venom. Please say a few good words for me. Why? Even if you want to replace me and take charge of BB Park, I am the only one who has the experience in managing BB Park. I'll help you, no. I'm willing to be your contracted ghost. Moreover, I am a mid-level ghost warrior, and I am definitely a rare helper for you. Help? At your age, your soul and spirit have already been consumed by more than half. In this life, you will only be a middle-level ghost commander, with no room for improvement. Why should I waste my contract quota to support an old, weak, sick, or disabled person? As for your management experience, in my opinion, it is even worse. You can only blame yourself now, you are worthless. Wait. Lord Golden Crocodile. No. BB Park is yours. From now on, BB Park has changed hands. Congratulations, boss. A wise man knows when to retreat. Since you are willing to follow me, the previous indentureship agreement with Ming Qingshin is hereby invalidated. This is a new labor contract. Life will only be better than under Ming Qingshin. Such a good treatment. Thank you, boss, for your appreciation. It's actually a super-grade third-level penis. Your wealth, it rivals even the Demon King. Don't look at me like that, I'm not that short-sighted. For a person like you, your value is much higher when alive than when dead. Although with your 100 billion ghost money that does not lose Yin Chi, I can settle the previous account once and for all. But you will definitely withdraw money again for personal use. Haha, you understand me. So I still have to rely on your support in the long run. It just so happens that you have a penis that can be signed, so let's sign the cooperation contract here. Good. In the previous contract with the Ming family, every 300 billion refurbished ghost money could be exchanged for 60 billion real broken money. The ROI, return on investment, is only 200%, and when you add the cost of renovation and monetization, the profit will be further discounted. But your refurbishment process produces real money. Every 100 billion can be exchanged for defective money with a total face value of 100 million. How about a gross profit margin of 1000%? No problem. This 100 billion ghost money is yours. Afterwards, I will deliver the damaged and inferior money received by the bank to the BB Park in batches. It's a pleasure to work with you, Boss B Venom. Don't worry. I heard that your giant crocodile bank has a good interest rate. In addition to the 100 billion just now, I plan to deposit another 100 million ghost money in your bank to earn interest. Where is your bank? Let's go straight there. Go directly. Do you still have 100 billion on you? Is it a fake money made with old technology, or a real money made with the same technology as the original? Of course, it's genuine money, as good as the real thing. That doesn't have to be so troublesome. Our bank already has door-to-door service for VIP customers. I always carry a card-making tool with me. I'll deposit it for you now. Also good. With the Ghost King's keen eyesight, there's absolutely no need to check each bill one by one. How did this guy do it? This is our Crocodile Bank Supreme Black Card. Each card is engraved with the power of rules and records your information and balance. The deposit interest rate can also be checked on the card. Name, B Venom Level, Supreme VIP Balance 100 billion, Current Deposit. Interest Rate Table Current Deposit, 0.1% Fixed Deposit for 1 year, 1% Fixed Deposit for 3 years, 3% Fixed Deposit for 5 years, 5%. The Ghost World has such a high mortality rate, but the interest rate is surprisingly so low. Congratulations to the host for completing Mission 14, Dignity above 10,000 people. It turns out that the right way is to spend money to improve yourself. And this guy doesn't seem to realize it at all. If you keep using my ghost money to fill the treasury, in the long run, all the cash in stock will be replaced by me. By then, it will be hard to say who owns your giant bank. The Crocodile Bank is a multi-city chain with its head office in the core area, but the branch in Yewu City, which is closest to the BB Park, is only half a day's journey away. You'd better find time to go there and meet the account manager who previously served Ming Qingxin, who is also the middleman we contacted. As a Ghost King, I cannot easily leave the core area. Coming to the border area is already my limit. In the future, we will communicate through this channel. Mr. Venom has been gone for a whole day. Could it be that someone like him was also deceived by Boss Ming's promise? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go and meet the Bee Venom boss. Bee Venom, boss? What are you talking about? Were you not informed by your direct supervisor? I have been waiting in this room, and I don't know anything. Oh, you are Xiao Wei who was assigned to Mr. Bee Venom before, right? Then you should know that Mr. Bee Venom went on a business trip with Ming Qingxin to meet the master behind the scenes. They had left the blocked border area and sent back the message on their way back. Ming Qingxin, the original boss of BB Park, has been executed by the master behind the scenes, and Bee Venom has become the new boss. What? The new boss, Bee Venom, is implementing new park rules and labor contracts that are very beneficial to us low-level employees. Even if you don't want to work anymore, you can leave the park and regain your freedom as long as you sign a confidentiality agreement. Is this the liberation Mr. Bee Venom was talking about? But this is too fast, isn't it? Welcome to Boss Bee Venom. Are you the management of BB Park? Yes, yes. Since you have replaced Ming Qingxin, we will serve you wholeheartedly from now on. Wholeheartedly? Anning. Eve had enough of Ming Qingxin. Changing the boss is just what I want. How can this guy, a new guy, suddenly put himself above all of our old employees? When you need to bow your head, just bow. Gotta eat, right? No shame in that. Sooner or later I will find a chance to trick him in front of that master, and then take his place. It seems that some people's thoughts are not as nice as you say. These thoughts are just normal human nature. Besides, you gave lenient contracts to those low-level security guards and employees. We are management after all, there is no need for us to accept such harsh scrutiny, right? How can grassroots employees be the same as management? For grassroots employees, as long as there are rules to constrain their behavior, there will be no major problems. As for you, the management, you are the maintainer standing at the starting point of the rules. Any deviation in thinking will be magnified layer by layer. Since I have taken over the park, if you want to stay, you should behave properly. I won't, so what? What can you do to us? Can you kill all of us who don't accept your wishes? Who are you? I am the HR director, He Yoxiang. I have been in this industry for 6 years. Now all the low-level employees in the park are recruited by my subordinates, and I guess you are one of them. So you better be respectful. Noisy. The bee venom actually killed him. I advise you so-called executives and middle-level leaders not to take yourselves too seriously and think that the company depends entirely on you as the support. In fact, you don't create value at all. Even your clumsy PUA-style management methods will only make employees' productivity lower. But without our high-pressure management, these employees would rather die than make paper money for the dead once they go on strike. How can you complete the adult task? Whether employees are willing to work or not, ultimately depends on the system and rules. You just said that we are the enforcers of the rules. However, our management has never relied on ideological identification, but on absolute military deterrence. You think you can scare us off by killing a human resources director? Dream on. As long as we can't immediately recruit as many powerful ghost generals to replace us, we will be safe. After all, it is a park that started out as a gray industry. As expected, most of the management are birds of a feather with Ming Qingxin. It is too advanced to expect a group of greedy ghosts to understand political economics. Fortunately, my rules do not require this group of executors. Rule Generation Card: generate exclusive rules in a specified area. The execution of the rules is guaranteed by the power of the Ghost World rules. What happened? What a horrible feeling. This pressure, seems like the power of rules has descended. BB Park Rules 1. Protection of personal and property autonomy 2. Equality of production tasks and rights 3. Equal communication and feedback mechanism 4. Protection of commercial secrets and park security 5. Punishment for violations and relief of rights. As expected of a high-level item, the effectiveness of this rule generation card is much stronger than the Ghost World business license obtained before. The business license is only valid within the area of the store and can only be used to detain violators. However, the effect of the rule generation card can be permanently applied to all employees belonging to BB Park. Not limited by any time, space or situation, the power of rules is brought down to directly stop and punish. If there are enough rule generation cards, you can even build a completely new world order. Ugh. The power of this rule has completely stripped the power of us managers. But if you think about it carefully, the rules and terms here don't seem unacceptable, right? Now, have you figured out what to do? Although we were also accomplices of the evil, we are not good people. But as long as you set the rules, we will definitely follow through. Well, in that case, I will allow you to stay here temporarily. However, I no longer hold the original position. Well, do whatever you say, boss. I want to upgrade the process of refurbishing ghost money. In the past 2 days, everyone in the park has stopped working and has a holiday. Ning, you will temporarily take over the position of Vice President of Human Resources, meet with these ghost managers one by one, assign positions and salaries, and resign labor contracts. Screen those who still have disloyal intentions and are not suitable to work here, terminate their employment, and expel them from the park. Yes, Master. Zhu Jiang, you will temporarily take over the position of Deputy General Manager of Logistics and improve the food for the people in the park. Yes, Master. I will make sure to feed everyone obediently. Smell good. I haven't eaten anything so delicious since I came to the park. This is my celebration party for taking over BB Park. This pot of nutritious soup is for everyone. Long live Boss B Venom. Is this the taste of liberation? Huh. This soup seems to be able to restore our damaged spirits. Really, after taking a bite, it feels like eating top-grade soul-nourishing yin material. What is this made of? The time to take control of the BB Park was 1 day and 1 night earlier than expected. However, the park's current function is only to help me cover up the crime of having huge amounts of property of unknown origin. There is no point in me continuing to make counterfeit money. If I stop working, it will only make people more suspicious. We must really research the method of refurbishing bad money and put it into practice. How can we improve the power of the rules of the ghost money without consuming other essences and let the yin qi stay in it permanently? The generation of ghost money follows the rule of equivalent exchange. Except for yin qi. In order to condense the power of the rules of the ghost money, either the ghost commander spends energy, or it consumes the soul essence. The rich god system uses the Een energy and the Een energy source as raw material to continuously generate ghost money. But where does the power of rules corresponding to this trillion-dollar face value come from? Sign in every day. Balance, 9,755,000,000,000 yuan. Cashback of mission rewards. The life that burned out in the previous life. The miracle of reversing reincarnation. The answer lies in it. As expected, it's the power of time. I understand. Whether it's the ghost commander who pays for the labor, the ghost general who pays for his life, or me who spends time and effort on the system's tasks. In the final analysis, it is all about exchanging your time for money. There is no capital appreciation, no false bubbles, only the most original definition of value. As the saying goes, time is money. This is the core logic of the ghost world generating ghost money. The power of time, give me a boost. 10 million. 30 million. 50 million. Phew, this denomination is far beyond what I can produce on my own. But it doesn't need to consume my spirit and soul at all. Now that the theory has been verified, there is no shortage of methods to promote its application. It just requires the consumption of one more rule generation card. This kind of heaven-defying prop, I completed a task worth 100 billion to get 2 of them. I really feel reluctant to use them. Fortunately, I saved up a lot of high-level item copy cards before. It's totally worth it to copy one here and use it. Rule generation. Use the power of time to exchange for the eternal Een energy. The power of rules. The power of rules again. How long has it been since then? What big news is Boss B Venom making again? Master. Looks like there's a missing lead. Break it for me. Done. From now on, all workers in BB Park can use the solidified power of time here to perfectly charge ghost money. With the dual rules established today as safeguards, BB Park has finally become a real mint. Employees are no longer the coin-making consumables of this flesh and blood factory, but workers who truly create value with their own hands. No one will be harmed by spending the ghost money produced. I don't need to worry about the specific management anymore. I just need to come back to replenish the power of time every once in a while. Finally, the positions and responsibilities of the original management team will be finalized, and production can resume at any time. Then, I can focus on doing other things. Shao Wei. Boss. It would be too strange to call me like that. I apologize, Mr. B Venom. What do you want from me? After Ming Qingxin transferred me here, there was no place for me in the factory. Do you still need me to continue being your personal assistant? I don't need an assistant. Do you want to go back to minting money? Mr. B Venom, can I make a contract with you? Although, I am so weak that I may not be qualified. I can't make a contract with you, but you don't have to belittle yourself. In fact, I have a more important task for you. Crocodile Bank Night Fog City Branch. President, please give me another chance. It's not like I haven't given you chances, but you're just useless. It's the last day of the second quarter, and I'm going to make it clear. If you fail to complete the task, the difference will be deducted from your performance salary. Humph, I can't accomplish it because you set the goal too high. The rich people in the ghost world didn't just appear out of nowhere. They were already occupied by old employees when they were still a little wealthy. I'm a newcomer, where can I meet people? Is it all about waiting for luck? It seems that we came relatively early, as there was no queue inside the bank yet. 7th level human ghost rider, and high level ghost general. She was dressed so poorly that she didn't even have any jewelry or vagina. No, it's already this time, I can't judge people by appearance like before. These two people are not very old. What if they are the second generation who are hiding their true talents? If I miss this big client again, my salary for this quarter will be gone. Hello, what kind of service can I help you with? Is it saving money? I'm not here to save money. Is that for a loan? Not really. Well, I'm sorry. Apart from these two services, we can't do anything else now if you don't have an appointment. What does this mean? You treat different services differently. Humph. Instead of working as a waiter for a worthless poor guy here, it would be better to take a leave to attend a drinking party and catch a rich man. Stop. Ghost King's pressure. This aura is. Is this your attitude towards black card customers? Supreme Black Card. The Supreme Black Card represents the most distinguished major customers of Giant Crocodile Bank. Each card must be personally approved and granted credit by the head office president, Golden Crocodile. Not only do you need assets of over $1 billion, you also need a strong enough background and strength. Since the establishment of the Crocodile Bank, there have been no more than 30 of them. They are all powerful ghost kings. Such a person, who is not in the core area, would actually come to a small place like Yewu City. I just heard you say that nothing can be done without an appointment. Sir, you are joking. I can do anything. If you don't need deposits or loans, I can also recommend financial products, insurance, and funds to you. No need. I just need you to find your president. What is he looking for the president for? No way, I can't let the deal that's in my grasp fly away. Sir, the president is entertaining other customers and I'm afraid he can't get away. But I can do everything she can do for you. How about you tell me about the product first? Our newly launched Tianming Compound Interest Treasure has an annualized return of 20%, and we also have the Yin Sui Fixed Investment Plan. My time is more valuable than the interest rate you can offer. Ah. What I heard before was that banks made things difficult for customers when doing business. This was the first time I knew that the bank's rules would also protect customers. Hahaha, this is a black card privilege. Ordinary customers don't have this treatment. This pressure relies on the power of the Golden Crocodile Ghost King himself, and can only have a certain suppressive effect on bank employees who have signed labor contracts. As long as the opponent's strength exceeds the middle level of Ghost General, it will be greatly reduced. Compared with the rule power I generated in the park, it is much worse. Sorry. I'll go call the president right away. Idiot. It's too late to call me now. If you neglect your duties, I will extract your soul and refine your spirit. As soon as I sensed the aura of Black Card, I came here immediately. What customer is more important than the Black Card Supreme VIP? Are you the president of the Yewu City branch? Yes. Just call me Yu. I am Feng Du, B Venom, the new head of BB Park. To take over Ming Chengson's business. It turns out you are Master Feng Du. President Jin Yu has already told me the situation. It is true that heroes emerge from youth since ancient times. Please follow me to the VIP room for detailed discussion. BB Park. He actually came from that place where people are eaten without leaving any bones. I have offended him, right? Menya, go and transfer Ming Chengson's account information. Mani, go and prepare the preparatory procedures for the handover. Nona, go and make the premium Yuming tea that the head office picked from the core area. Yes. The entire bank only serves him. Is this the power of the black card? Mr. Feng Du, this is the batch of goods that the general manager has given to you. A total of 100 billion bad ghost money. 100 billion bad money will become 1 trillion after refurbishment. The profit can be 10 times if it is resold, and the BB Park is now a genuine and legitimate business. However, if the scale is not expanded, the park will only rely on the current staff and production capacity. The time required to complete a renovation worth 1 trillion will be very long and will need to be calculated in years. In contrast, with the continuous development and upgrading of the system, the amount of ghost money obtained by signing in every day has increased tenfold. Plus, I used the cashback Crazy Crit card for this mission. My assets have exceeded 10 trillion. Using money to make money is the least efficient way of investing for me. Spend more ghost money, turn it into real resources and combat power, and change the situation of the two worlds. Mission 15, lead the later generations to become rich. When one person succeeds, the whole family will prosper. Unfinished, mission content, spend 300 billion ghost money to revitalize the local economy, and the GDP will reach 10 times the previous level. It seems that spending money is on the agenda again. President Yu, do you know Blood Lake City? If I remember correctly, it is a small to medium-sized city on the bank of Ruoshui River. However, our crocodile bank has no business there, so we don't know much about it. Shuahu City, Minghua City, and Erzhan City all used to have banks, but more than a decade ago, they all withdrew from the city. The biggest event that affected the beverage industry more than a decade ago was the collapse of Tiandi Bank. The economy was in a slump and the financial industry as a whole was shrinking. Not surprisingly, the banks in the three cities withdrew at that time. The collapse of the Tiandi Bank was mentioned by the Golden Crocodile before. Do you know the details? I'm sorry, I was too weak back then to understand the inside story. The head office may have records of this, but President Jinyu has always been very secretive about it. Master Feng Du, why are you asking this? Soon, the economy around Blood Lake City will be revitalized. President Yu, are you interested in going with me to expand business there? The economic problem is a huge problem that even the Ghost King finds thorny, so how could he be so confident? Appreciate further details. Not long ago, with my help, the three cities of Blood Lake, Dark Moon, and Erzhan formed an alliance and established trade relations with the human world. That is a vast blue ocean market, and I don't need to say much about its economic potential. In addition, I will invest at least 300 billion ghost money into the real economy of the three cities. How much? 300 billion. Are you kidding me? Of course, 300 billion is nothing to me. Large-scale trade and diplomatic relations, plus the injection of 300 billion in capital into the market, are enough to make a small city leap into a large city in an instant. The opportunities brought about by this will continue to attract high-level geniuses and strong people, and promote further development of the local area. What do you need us to do? I hope your bank can open a branch as an intermediate supervision link. At that time, the companies in the three cities will go to the bank to open accounts, and I will deposit the investment funds into the accounts. From now on, they will no longer need to withdraw cash money for their various businesses. Instead, you will verify the purpose and transfer the money on their behalf. I understand what you mean. This will indeed prevent the funds from being lost easily. However, due to the special nature of ghost money, it is very difficult for Ghost World banks to gain the trust of customers. Our giant crocodile bank has no foundation there. Ha, as long as I endorse you. The ghosts of the Three Cities Alliance will trust you. Yu, on behalf of the Yewu City branch, would like to thank Master Fengdu for his favor. Our Yewu City branch will serve you wholeheartedly and will never let you down. I will submit my application to President Gene Crocodile right now, and after a little preparation, I will go to the Three Cities to open a branch. Then I'll go back and wait for your good news. Dear customer, please forgive my rudeness. As long as you are willing to withdraw your complaint, I can do anything. Complaint? When you asked me to come out to the lobby just now, it was assumed that you had made a complaint about the teller's work attitude. The penalty for being complained, especially for black card customers, is extremely heavy. My performance has already been deducted almost completely. If I accept this complaint, I will have to pay for it with my body. Rather than being punished by the bank, it is better to. My lord, my father died early, and I have a disabled mother and a brother who is like a vengeful ghost at home who have to rely on me for support. Please forgive me, I can compensate you privately. Most of the customers who had complained before agreed to let me go. But it is said that everyone in BB Park is cruel and ruthless. Follow your bank's rules. According to the bank's rules and regulations, you have offended clients with extremely high assets, which has had a very bad impact on the image of our bank. The punishment you will face is being thrown into an ATM to recharge the ATM. What? Even for black card customers, they only need to pay an arm. No way. No, don't. Now there is something to eat again. By the way, your Yumu City branch is now short of a teller and is going to develop new business in other places, so does that mean there is a vacancy? What does mean? Xiao Wei is my distant niece. After being promoted to a high-ranking ghost general, she still hasn't found a suitable job. If Xiao Wei doesn't mind the hard work of banking, you can start working after just a simple medical examination. Go. Physical examination, level, Ghost General High Level, Physical Fitness, A, Talent, A, Slight Soul Damage. Rule Force Check, no curse, no contractual constraints, no contractual relationship. It turns out that what Mr. Fengdu said was true. He didn't make a contract with me because he had a mission for me. Hand Speed Rating A, Caution Rating S. Worthy of being trained in BB Park. The job of a bank teller is a piece of cake for you. Xiao Wei is kind-hearted, and I believe her service attitude will definitely win the recognition of customers. Sister Xiao Wei, from now on you will be an employee of our giant crocodile bank. The probation period is 3 months, and you will enjoy all the benefits. After becoming a regular employee, your salary will increase by 20%, and there is a complete promotion path. From now on, you'll have to trouble director you to support Xiao Wei. It would be best if she could be promoted to work at the head office as soon as possible, so that she can learn from Mr. Golden Crocodile's management experience. Mr. Fengdu, are you hinting at me? It just so happens that the head office will conduct the selection and assessment in 3 months. As long as Xiao Wei reaches the highest performance, she will be eligible to represent our branch. You guys will all be convinced, right? If we can expand our business as Boss Feng Du said, we will have more opportunities for promotion. Of course. For tellers like us who have average skills and no background, it is better to be sent to Blood Lake City to earn performance bonuses instead of being on the bench at the head office. I have to have a good relationship with her in the future. As long as his uncle gives us some resources, it will be enough for us ghost generals to have a good time. How about it, are you confident about this job? The business process is somewhat cumbersome, and once a mistake is made, you will be criticized and your performance will be deducted. But it's much easier than refurbishing ghost money. I can definitely do it. With BB Park as your back end, your performance will definitely meet the standards and you will be successfully promoted to the head office. And what I need you to do is: first, get in touch with the core customer data and collect the asset status of powerful people above the Ghost King. Second, observe the internal situation of the bank, risks and opportunities that we can take advantage of. Third, investigate as much relevant information as possible about Underworld Bank. The Underworld Bank. This is one of the biggest secrets in the ghost world. Mr. Feng Du actually wants to investigate this. If I'm not mistaken, the collapse of the legendary Underworld Bank must be related to the system and the source of Yin Qi in my body. If I want to completely crack the power of the system, I must solve this puzzle first. But there is no need to rush this matter, so don't feel psychologically stressed. If you have any problem, please feel free to contact me. I will do my best, Mr. Feng. No, my lord. Although there is no formal contract. But you freed me from that purgatory, and you are the master I recognize. Install materials. Park Dungeon, current book days, 1. If nothing unexpected happens, I will be teleported back to the location before the dungeon was opened. That is the branch of the passage between the two worlds. But now I have already mastered the power of time and space to a certain extent. Dealing with the storm shouldn't be a problem. It just so happens that I also want to see where this newly opened branch road leads to. So calm and peaceful. I knew that this guy wouldn't disappear easily after it took shape. It turns out he was hiding here. Sure enough, now I can directly use the power of time and space to guide the storm dragon's movements. Go. Today, the Two Worlds Passage has become my home ground. After that, I can completely divert the time and space power of the main channel to the branch channel, and the safety of trade between the two worlds will be greatly guaranteed. It's time to get out and see. The moment that His Majesty has been waiting for has finally arrived. This is where the branch road leads. These bones are made of the same material as the sky bricks. No wonder they weren't shattered by the turbulent flow of time and space. So this is Mounter. What happened? The Alliance has long formed a community of interests within Erzhan, so there is absolutely no possibility of such a large-scale internal struggle at this time. Is there an external enemy? It's the Black Tide Fleet. Stop them. I can't stop it, I can't stop it at all. Is this the foundation of a Ghost King level power? Even if it's just a non-core team, it can easily crush the army of our three-city alliance. The Master has already communicated with us using a Black Crow envelope. He will be back soon. Really? Ha ha ha, a city at the edge of the inner circle of the ghost world, a bunch of chickens and dogs, what powerful backers can they have? With your strength alone, we can directly capture Mount Erzhan without even using His Majesty's methods. Not good, retreat quickly and start defense. Mayor Hong. Such a fierce attack, I'm afraid I can't hold on for long. Smash them for me. Governor Xinyu. I've been watching the lightning on Erzhan for 3 whole days, and it's never strayed from the summit. How could it suddenly strike here? My lord. My lord. I came back late. I didn't expect the situation here was so urgent. Luckily I managed to catch up. What's up with these guys? It's a shame to say, we were the ones who brought these people here on our own initiative. These lightning storms suddenly struck 5 days ago. Initially, many ghosts mistook them for treasures and went out to explore, but they all returned empty-handed. It was not until you told us in your letter about the opening of the branch road that we suddenly understood the reason for the incident in Erzhan. At the same time, news came that the Wild Wave Ghost Country coveted the trade between the 2 worlds and wanted to seize the channel for itself, so it sent the Black Tide fleet to fight. In order to prevent the Blood Lake's main passage from being exposed and interfering with trade between the 2 worlds, we deliberately claimed that this was the passage between the 2 worlds. Taking the opportunity, they dispatched elite troops from the 3 cities to drive out the treasure hunters. The Black Tide fleet was fooled and ignored Blood Lake City, but instead besieged Erzhan. Is it just a siege? They had attacked several times before, but we were able to hold them off. However, it can also be seen that those were just exploratory attacks, and the strongest leader, Governor Xinyu, did not take any action. As soon as the space-time storm weakened, they couldn't wait to attack. Feng Du. It turns out the lord they mentioned was you. I haven't settled the score with you for that time when you impersonated me and colluded with pirates to steal my fleet map. We can meet again here. What a narrow road for enemies. Enemies often cross paths. Admiral Xinyu, how dare you say that? We could have gone our separate ways, but it was you, the crazy ghost country, who launched the war of aggression. Without further ado. Since they are hostile forces, each fighting for resources for their own master, no one should pretend to be innocent. The moral high ground lies only at the feet of the stronger. This is a tributary of the Ruoshui River. Although it is not a complete flight ban, it does suppress the negative energy. Even we, the beginner ghost generals, can't stay in the air for a long time, but they can actually fight in the air for so long. It's only been a few months since we last met, and your strength has improved so much. It seems that your status in the kingdom of crazy ghosts is quite special. Ha ha ha, I am His Majesty's adopted daughter. I have the resources of a country at my disposal. As long as I break through the bottleneck, I can be promoted quickly. As for you, you were promoted to the 7th level ghost controller despite the bounty order. It's really surprising. Is it because of the benefits you gained from the trade between the 2 worlds? My resources and industries are not limited to this one place. This guy is obviously much stronger than me. So, would you consider changing jobs? If you come to me, you won't even encounter any bottlenecks. It will definitely be faster than following the Wild Ghost King. You, a mere 7th tier Ghost Master, actually think you're fit to be mentioned in the same breath as the Great Crazy Wave Emperor? If nothing unexpected happens, the assets I hold in my hands will be greater than those in the entire Crazy Ghost Country. What? And that crazy wave you revere? He's nothing more than a low-tier Ghost King. Compared to Lilith and Golden Crocodile, he's still quite inferior. Most of the forces are deployed in the inner area, and can only inefficiently plunder the resources of the weak. Why doesn't he dare to go to the core area to dominate? He's probably too scared to. You! How dare you be so disrespectful to His Majesty? This is the first time I have seen a person like you who is so ignorant of the immensity of the world. Even if I'm not your opponent, the power of the Ghost King is beyond your reach. Come. Respectfully invite His Majesty's water-shaped clone. Those who oppose. Don't even think about hurting my lord. Reincarnation Ghost Realm. Ha. You insignificant ant, how dare you challenge the might of the waves? Is this the power of the Ghost King? That stream of water just now was just a casual attack from His Majesty. This water-shaped clone stores 70% of His Majesty's energy. Below the Ghost King, even high-ranking Ghost Commander must be slaughtered by His Majesty. 70%, it seems my estimate is quite accurate. This is not the first time I have faced the Ghost King. But every time they were in a completely passive situation and could only flee or use other means to avoid fighting. But I am different now. This will be my first time to actually fight a Ghost King level being. The clone of the lower level Ghost King is perfect for me to practice with. Such insolence. My lord, be careful, there are rules in these waves. The power of rules can only be countered by the power of rules. Feng Du, you're dead. Money Talisman. Actually, blocked it. Open it for me. What? What? Your wildness is nothing more than this. Ugh. Am I blind? Your Majesty's clone was actually being attacked by Feng Du. With such strength, could it be that the great Emperor is already invincible beneath the Ghost King? How is that possible? He's only a 7th level Ghost Rider. He's at a level where defeating a Ghost General is cause for immense gratitude. What right does he have to be compared to a Ghost King? The facts are right in front of us. The Wave Ghost King's clone has limited energy. Once it's exhausted, it will be slain by the Feng Du Emperor. Qin Yu. Your Majesty, please use the corner of the buried sea. The corner of the buried sea? What is it? It's the sharp corner on Qin Ye's forehead. The opponent's rank is too high, I can only deduce that it should be a special natal weapon. If it is used on the Wild Wave Ghost King, it will cause serious damage to Qin Yu herself, but the Wild Wave Ghost King's burst of combat power will definitely increase dramatically. Qin Yu, you are worthy of being my most sensible daughter. For your Majesty, for my father. Even if Qin Yu died, Qin Yu wouldn't regret it, let alone a mere dragon horn. Ah. This little dragon hasn't grown yet, and forcibly digging out its horns would probably cut short its growth potential. What a pity. For my victory, I have no choice but to sacrifice you. You. Ah. Hahaha, sorry, I'm also interested in this corner of the buried sea. Ugh. Boy, you dare to escape, aren't you afraid that I will destroy the evil spirits in this Airzhan mountain? He, if you're really willing to waste your clone here, he'll win without a fight. The great Ghost King voluntarily admits defeat and can only vent his anger on the soldiers. Are you sure you want to make this choice? This boy. Chase. Did the Emperor just lead away the opponent's top fighters? So, do we still have to continue fighting the Black Tide fleet? Fight? No way. The outcome of this war has nothing to do with us. Heh, time to slack off wherever we can. Let me go. Admiral Chinyu, you are just a prisoner now and have no power to issue orders. If you don't let me go, I will blow up the corner of the buried sea. Even if I can't kill you, I will make sure you get nothing. Why so much anger? I, Chinyu, live up to my name. For the Ghost Kingdom and His Majesty, I never lack the courage to fight to the death. You really are a fanatical supporter of the Wild Wave Ghost King. He just almost killed you. How could such a person be worth going to such lengths for you? What do you know? His Majesty is the greatest leader of our ghost country and my benefactor. His Majesty's kindness, I will never be able to repay you in my lifetime. Do you want to make a bet with me? As long as you win, I will set you free. But if you lose, you will become my ghost slave. What to bet on? What's the catch with this? What are you hiding? Let's bet on whether I can kill the Wild Wave Ghost King's clone. Human, you are truly arrogant beyond measure. If you really believed in the Wild Wave Ghost King that much, you should have accepted the bet and lived safely until he rescued you, right? You actually doubt my loyalty to His Majesty? Let's bet. Okay, sign it and I'll untie you. The power of rules. Feng Du, you don't think that His Majesty really has no other means to deal with you, do you? Of course I will not underestimate the powerful Ghost King. Otherwise why would I choose this place as the battlefield? Feng Du. Wild Wave, come after me if you have the guts. How cunning. If I were to resist this space-time thunder, it would consume a lot of energy and dissipate prematurely. But if I dodge carefully, my speed will slow down and I won't be able to catch up with him. This tactic is not complicated, but the key is: how could he avoid all the thunders of time and space so easily? Damn it! Damn it! If I can't take this kid down in front of so many people, especially Chinyu, what will become of my dignity as the King of Ghost Kingdom? Even if I have to sacrifice all my strength, I cannot lose. So, is this the true form of the Wild Wave Ghost King? His Majesty's true form is rarely revealed to the public. This is also the first time Eve's seen His Majesty's true form. All enemies who have seen my true form are dead. You will be no exception. Is that the passage between the two worlds? There's no way out now, right? Give me back, Chinyu. I can even let you die a quick death. Dream on. Where are you going? Are you going to enter the passage between the two worlds? Congratulations, you got it right. What? Are you crazy? Is your ultimate tactic to perish together? Excuse me, I can't accompany you any longer. Of course not, I cherish life very much. But, the space-time force leaking out from outside is so fierce. The space-time storm in the passage can definitely kill the Ghost King. I can't imagine how we can survive after entering the tunnel. What if I say that this space-time channel was originally opened by me? You opened it? You are not kidding, are you? Think about it carefully. When you led the Black Tide fleet to fight against the three cities' allied forces, where did I appear from? Stop, stop, stop. No. I can't die yet. I haven't repaid my adoptive father's kindness yet. He, you're really courting death. Wave, you are too happy too early. Yu was right. There was indeed a powerful force hidden in time and space that could kill the Ghost King. In fact, the person who really has nowhere to retreat. Not good. It's you. Your Majesty. How is this possible? You can actually control the power of time and space. This is a realm that even I can't reach. How can a mere 7th level Ghost Rider like you be able to control it with ease? Like I told you, this path was opened by me. Even if your true form comes, you will never be able to defeat me. No, this is impossible. How could such a freak be born in the ghost world? Your Majesty, we are truly defeated. Yu, accept defeat. From now on, you will be my 9th contracted ghost. Lord. Contract, Yu level, Ghost General Intermediate Talent Skill, Sea Dragon Roar Innate Weapon, Sea Burial Horn. Just kill me. Is it so unacceptable for you to acknowledge me as your lord? You don't understand at all. When I was a baby, my biological parents died in an adventure. It was His Majesty who adopted me and gave me a carefree girlhood. I am extremely proud of being the Ghost King's adopted daughter. I take the strength of the Ghost Kingdom as my glory. I thought my life would be on the rise. Until I accidentally awakened the corner of the buried sea during one of my training sessions. It turns out my life-bound artifact wasn't something I was born with, instead, it was brutally nailed onto my forehead by my deceased parents. It contains strong emotions inherited from my biological parents, which gives me a splitting headache. I went to ask His Majesty and found out. My parents are actually traitors. But His Majesty, He doesn't seem to worry at all about me rebelling. Instead, He gave me many materials, allowing me to suppress the emotional corruption within the corner of the buried sea. Who cares about your biological parent? From now on, you are simply my daughter. Since the hidden sea corner is inseparable from you, then you should make good use of this weapon and make it the sharpest spear of my wild wave ghost kingdom. At that moment, I swore that I would never let His Majesty down. I will always be loyal to the Ghost Kingdom and His Majesty. But after taking office as Admiral, you impersonated me on my first mission and stole the Ghost World map, which became an indelible defeat. Although His Majesty didn't say anything, I know I disappointed him. I practiced frantically, achieving breakthroughs one after another, and was finally reappointed. This was my second mission, but I even lost myself. All the dreams I once had and the vows I made have become a joke. The contract is sealed. I can no longer betray you. But my life has lost its meaning. I beg you, please kill me. Sorry, I won't do that. The meaning of life has never been pinned on other people or things. Even what you said is just an illusion that you see unilaterally. I don't believe it. A guy who is keen on ruling with force at home and plundering even the most basic survival resources of the weak abroad, will treat the descendants of the betrayer with sincerity and kindness. But I believe. In that case, I will set you free. Do you really think I will force you? A forced melon is not sweet. As long as you don't become an enemy of me and my friends, I won't use the contract to control you. You can return to the land of wandering ghosts and continue doing what you think is meaningful. Lord, it's Chinyu who's sorry for you. It's too early to speak. One day you will find that the Wild Wave Ghost King is not the kind man you imagined. I'll wait for you to come to me. They were the two who came back. Doesn't that mean His Majesty the Ghost King? The Wild Wave Ghost King's clone has been killed by me. If you withdraw now, the previous conflicts can be written off. If you resist stubbornly, don't blame me for killing you. You can actually let us leave. This Fengdu Emperor is really magnanimous in his actions. Don't be happy too soon. Everything must be under the command of Governor Chinyu. Master Chinyu, I think there is no need for us to make unnecessary sacrifices. Do you think? Retreat. Very good. These guys are so happy to hear the news of defeat, they really have no fighting spirit. The ghosts under his command seem to be happier than the soldiers of the Wild Wave Ghost Kingdom. Maybe I really blamed the Lord wrongly. Although he was at odds with me before because of our stance, he might really be a good person. He is indeed the great emperor. Even the Ghost King's clone fell under your gun. If I were in the outside world, I wouldn't have such a big advantage. But Wild Wave Ghost King came for the two-realm passage, so I could easily lead it by the nose. I also used the space-time storm in the channel to easily destroy his clone. Can you harness the temporal storm? In Erzhan and the Blood Lake, even the lower-ranking Ghost Kings no longer pose a threat to me. Today's lesson is enough to make people like Wild Wave Ghost King never dare to try to break into the passage between the two worlds again. You don't have to worry about safety issues anymore. Long live the Emperor. You should have the sky-mending bone brick in your hand, right? Yes, yes. What is your next plan, Emperor? Send me back to Minghua City first. Wait until I finish dealing with things over there. I'll go and repair the second half of the passage between the two worlds, completely eliminating the risk of passing through. Blood Lake City. It's only been a short time since I last came back, and you've changed so much. It seems that Wu Meng, Ding Liang and Old Huang have been very busy during this period. It's a bit easy to get lost. As expected of Sister Lingling, she got first place in the entrance exam again. Beautiful, strong, and rich, everyone now says Lingling, you are the school belle of our Mingyue Ghost School. After all, I had hired a tutor to prepare for the lesson in advance. As for being the school belle or something like that, it's better not to spread rumors. I'm just an ordinary student like everyone else. Sister Lingling, you are so low-key. Classmate, how do I get to the administration building? You're here for Sister Lingling again. I happen to be going to the administration building too. Let me take you there. What? I'm leaving now. See you tomorrow. Such a low-level pickup technique, and Sister Lingling actually responded. How come these girls only have puberty on their minds? This guy is a 7th level Ghost Rider, his aura is even stronger than my father's. School students can't reach this level. If I hadn't reacted quickly, and they had said something offensive, it would have been a disaster. Are you a graduated senior? Senior? I guess so. Lingling, what is your relationship with this boy? Yenjie. I'm just passing by this senior, why are you meddling in other people's business? What do you mean, meddling? You are going to marry me in the future. You can't be unclear with other men. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be ignorant when you know the truth. If you know what's good for you, follow me now. She doesn't want to but you still want to. That's so ungraceful. Senior. I haven't even picked a fight with you, but you're provoking me instead. Picking a fight with me? Is it just your fierce ghost level strength? You blind human. I was specially recruited by the board of directors of the ghost school of the Mingyue. If you dare to mess with me, you are going against the board of directors. Specially recruited, you? What do you mean? Humph, a country bumpkin like you, of course you don't know me. I am the heir of the Yunhan Yen family. Yunhan City. Yen family. It seems that a lot of things happened at the ghost school during the time when Wu Meng and I were away. Gao Lingling, don't you understand? Gao Shaoxing invited me to enroll here specifically so I could cultivate a relationship with you. Yen Jie, did you misunderstand something? For our Yen family's education alliance to expand into Yunhan City, there must be some sort of compensation, right? Of course, your Gao family must send you to marry me. Impossible. My father would never agree to such a thing. Ha ha ha, I advise you to face the reality as soon as possible. Compared to Yunhan City, a metropolis close to the core area, Mingyue City is just a fringe area between urban and rural areas. And your father is just an upstart who has just reached the level of Ghost General. You and your father should be grateful that I like you. You. There's no need to get angry at such a self-righteous idiot. The so-called Yen family is just a small family outside the core area. I don't know where they got the courage to show off in Mingyue City. If he encounters a being of a higher class, he would have to consider whether he is worthy of carrying their shoes first. How dare you insult my Yen family? I'm just stating the facts. A wild boy like you dares to comment on my Yen family? Today I will tear your mouth apart and make you realize the difference between you and my Han Yen family. Yen Jie, are you crazy? Senior is a 7th level Ghost Rider. Lingling, I knew you cared about me. I'm just afraid that if you get beaten to death, my father's business will be in trouble. But you don't have to worry, although the 7th level Ghost Master is considered the top power in Mingyue City, but as the heir of the Han Yen family, I also bear the Yen family's pride. Innate talent, Yama transformation. Yama's Ghost Claw. Child's play. Honestly, I shouldn't even need to use my ultimate technique on the likes of you. But I really don't want to waste my time. Let's go. Let me go. Gao Lingling. Are you just going to watch outsiders bully me? Don't be so self-indulgent, I have nothing to do with you. Admit your mistake and apologize, and I will let you go. Impossible. I will never bow down to a country boy. Then just lie down here. Just in time to let other students passing by see how high and mighty this eldest son from the Yunhan Yen family is. Damn it, if anyone sees me again, how can I survive in Minghua City? I'm sorry. Ajay. Shut up. Father. This human boy and Gao Lingling teamed up to beat me. Father. He was the one who first tried to pull me over, saying he wanted to marry me, and he even looked down on our Minghua City and the Education Alliance. CEO Gao, my son was invited to come here from afar to enroll in school, and yet you humiliated him like this. So this is the educational approach of your Minghua Ghost School. The educational philosophy of Minghua Ghost School is to distinguish right from wrong and to clearly distinguish between rewards and punishments. Your son was at fault first, so it's only natural that he should be punished to learn his lesson. Who are you to punish my son? I command you, release that binding immediately. CEO Yen. I'm afraid you're not qualified to give orders to this person. Great Emperor, when did you come back? The Great Emperor. So you are the Fondue Emperor. I just came back today and came across such a great show. Your Majesty, please don't misunderstand me. I, Gao, am not someone who uses my daughter as a bargaining chip. Regarding the marriage, I'm afraid it's Mr. Yan's side who's taking it for granted. Don't want to get married? Gao Shaoxing, you've been in the business world for so many years, you wouldn't be so ignorant, right? If you don't even have this much sincerity, why should I help you connect with the Yunhan market? Business cooperation is about win-win results and resource exchange. Instead of using regional discrimination as an excuse to target your partner's family without any sense of proportion. You people from such a poor and remote place should have the awareness to ask for help. There is a saying, a mountain is not famous for its height, but for the immortals who live there. A river is not famous for its depth, but for the dragons who live there. Minghua City's current development is certainly not as good as Yunhan City's. However, in the future, it will surely surpass all other regions and become the largest and most prosperous city in the inner world of the Ghost Realm. There's no Ghost King level power in Minghua City, so how can we talk about the future? Or do you think you are the immortal who can bring prosperity to everyone in Minghua City? Why not? You were able to seize the opportunities of the Education Alliance and the Two Worlds channel, but it was just a coincidence. Without a solid foundation, how can you be compared with our 1,000-year-old family in Yunhan City? In Mr. Yan's eyes, what does it mean to have a solid foundation? Is it based on the number of years the family has existed, or on the number of chips in hand? Of course it's assets. Real heavy assets. My Yen family owns 3 Yin material mines and 5 soul crystal refineries in Yunhan City, with a total value of 50 billion ghost coins. This is the foundation of a great family. As a nouveau riche, can you produce proof of this level of assets? If you can't, stop pretending here. The situation of my heavy assets is confidential, so it is indeed inconvenient for me to tell you. Ha ha ha, I knew it. But this is enough to prove the size of my assets, right? Black card. This is a black card from the giant crocodile bank, with a minimum deposit of hundreds of billions in ghost currency. Holding a cash flow of hundreds of billions that can leverage the market at any time is much more terrifying than real estate of the same value. This pressure, if I'm not mistaken, this isn't just an ordinary black card, it's a supreme black card. It represents the cardholder's status and position, and allows him to be on equal footing with the bank president, the Golden Crocodile Ghost King. Hundreds of billions in cash, plus connections at the level of a Ghost King. This guy is not just a nouveau riche, he is clearly a giant crocodile that can overturn Yunhan City. How is it possible? How could such a super-rich person exist in a place like Minghua City? Just a supreme black card scared you like this? It seems that Mr. Yan's background is not that deep. Old Gao, if you want to cooperate with Yunhan City, you should choose a more experienced company. I'm sorry, Mr. Yan, you heard what the Emperor said. Let's end our discussion here. How can that be? Mr. Gao, the terms we discussed earlier are almost finalized. Didn't Mr. Yan just think that without a marriage, they weren't qualified to cooperate? Why is he trying to salvage things now? Perhaps I just didn't have a complete understanding of you, the great emperor back then, did I? Great Emperor, Mr. Gao, what do you think about changing this partner to ours? I'm the legal representative of the Yun family in Yunhan City. I'm willing to give you an additional 10% discount on top of what you and Mr. Yan agreed to. Mr. Gao, Great Emperor, please also consider our Li family. We are willing to give you a 15% discount. I'm 18%. I'm 20%. I'm willing to give you 25% profit. 25%. Are you sure? Sure. What a bunch of idiots. All they know how to do is engage in price wars. Aren't they afraid of losing everything? Haha, Mr. Yan, you are just saying the grapes are sour because you can't eat them. You guys are doing business at a loss, why should I be jealous? You don't know yet, do you? Just yesterday, the great Emperor Fengdu killed one of the clones of the Wild Wave Ghost King in Ashan City. And it's not just an ordinary clone, but a unique one, with 80% of the original strength. What? The Wild Wave Ghost King is a long-established Ghost King. The Wild Wave Ghost Kingdom is a formidable force within the inner circle of the Ghost world. Even our Yen family has no channels to curry favor with him. He actually killed the Ghost King's clone. The Great Emperor is already a quasi-king level warrior at such a young age. His promotion to the 9th rank and his ability to rival the Ghost King in the future are a foregone conclusion. If we offer concessions now in exchange for cooperation, the rewards in the future will be multiplied 100-fold. I didn't expect your Yen family to be so short-sighted. You only care about your region. Otherwise, how could we have such a good thing? Humph. Don't be so complacent. Can you handle so many orders? When the production capacity can't keep up, they will still have to beg my Yen family to outsource, and I will still be at their mercy. Don't worry, everyone. I have already reached an agreement with the giant crocodile bank. Within half a month, branches will be opened in the three-city alliance of Blood Lake, Minghua, and Ashan. If you have a funding gap, you can directly apply for a loan to expand production. As long as you are a partner of the Three Cities Alliance, you can enjoy policy benefits. Really? With a giant bank backing us up, we can expand production capacity without any worries. Could what the great emperor said be false? This is truly great news for our small business and family. However, the corresponding taxes from the money you earn will be paid in the three cities, feeding back into their infrastructure. Of course. This is the way to do business in the long run. Great Emperor, our Yen family, does it still have a chance? Great Emperor, even if we cannot cooperate, I still implore you to forgive my son's transgression. There are dozens of people in our Yen family who rely on this business to survive. Please don't vent your anger on us. My lord. Come on, get up and tell me how you're doing with your work. The Nightmare Amusement Park was renovated a month ago, and the road between it and Minghua City has been opened. In the future, it can be used as a summer camp training ground for the top students of the Ghost School. Also, the experimental equipment you mentioned in your letter about purchasing for the Mongolian base has been prepared to the highest standards. The Snail transport ship is already on standby in Blood Lake and can depart for the human world at any time. Well done. Thank you for your hard work. My lord, can I go back with you this time? I've been curious about the human world for a long time. Tomorrow, we will set off back to Huluan Lake. Your Majesty, are you in such a hurry to leave? This is your first time in Blood Lake City, and I haven't been able to properly entertain you and fulfill my duties as a good host. After the passage appeared, the speed of time in the two worlds gradually converged. I should go back and check on the situation in the special zone. There's no need for hospitality. Mayor Sichin is busy with the Three-City Alliance's infrastructure, so I imagine you're quite occupied yourself, aren't you? There is a long way to go. Transportation is convenient now. I guess it won't be long before I come again. Great Emperor, please. Go. Done. The Great Emperor's methods are simply heaven-defying. The space and time in this passage is now as stable as a piece of iron. Captain Nile, your conch has been upgraded to a much more advanced version. Isn't this all thanks to you, the Great Emperor? When you hired us to attack the Black Tide fleet, and paid 300 million ghost coins, I knew you were no ordinary person. Now you have defeated the Wild Wave Ghost King and facilitated trade between the two worlds, allowing those of us who have not had enough to eat to earn a good fortune through our own abilities. I am truly grateful to you. You're welcome, this is what you deserve in peacetime. If it weren't for you taking the lead, how could the ghost world have lasted forever? I, Nile, and my hundreds of brothers on the Mud Snail will swear to protect this peace until our death. Arrive. Huluan Lake. I just received the signal, and there are so many messages. Thank you for your hard work, President Shounen. I'm back. Brother Lin, you're finally back. Do you want me to pick you up at Huluan Lake Pier? No, I need to go to the base first, then return to Daxiao. Okay, I'll wait for you at our company headquarters. The development of the Special Administrative Region is thriving. Not right. Is this, Xia country and the United States going to start a trade war? And? What happened in Sakura that actually affected the United States? By the way, there should be a class representative in the forum to sort out what happened. Hey everyone, as a new horror player who's just arrived in the I'm in such bad luck, what the hell are the top brass thinking? Not only are they raising tariffs, they're also imposing quotas, claiming it's to prevent economic infiltration from Xia country. Infiltration, you idiot. Even the Bear Country guilds are starting to mass-produce iron daggers, and they're still hard to come by on the black market here. This was the scene of yesterday's Ghost Hunters parade. They say it's even reached the Horror Investigation Bureau. I'm already planning to give up my studies and return home. Horror has already struck, and a diploma is no more important than life. What's wrong with the top brass? They rely on strength to fight against the demons and compete with Xia country, but in the end, they have no resources to use. Are they just waiting to die? Don't be happy too soon. The United States might use shady tactics and join forces with other countries to cause trouble. Xia country must be careful. What is our Xia nation afraid of? We have the only official channel in our hands, and Emperor Judu has strong connections with the ghost world. If the United States wants the goods, they will eventually beg us. Guys, things are going badly. I heard the US is hooking up with Sakura country. Remember the news about the Sakura Demon Tide and the night parade of 100 demons 2 months ago? Now the US wants to clear that broken passage through Sakura Kyoto, bypass Xia country, and establish diplomatic relations and trade with the ghost world on their own. Is this true or false? Wasn't that passage in Sakura country already occupied by ghosts? Would the US dare touch it? Really? I heard they're going to deploy Ghost King level forces. They're already preparing for battle. The Ghost King level combat power of the United States. Could it be? Latest news. Lilith, the ancestor of vampires, is obsessed with scientific research and refuses to fight. As expected, the United States has ended up losing more than it gained. Unfortunately, although Lilith is my contracted ghost, she is now under the command of the US military. The fact that they were able to refuse to fight for the United States this time was probably the maximum concession they could make for the sake of the contract. The talent she displayed in biopharmaceuticals during her amnesia was truly astonishing. If her abilities were fully utilized by the United States, the threat to Xia country would be even more terrifying than her own Ghost King combat power. Ding Liang, come and take a look at this thing. This ghost beast egg actually possesses the aura of a quasi-ghost king. In the ghost world, it is enough to be called a god beast. But I can't tell what kind of ghost beast this is. This should be a snake, a new man-made species. A man-made species? This is much more difficult than refining equipment or medicine. This thing is one of the scientific research results that Lilith handed over to the United States some time ago. It was just by chance that I got it back. How I will use it next will depend on your talent. In my opinion, there are only two options. One is used as material, a complete quasi-king level ghost beast embryo, which is the most extreme whether it is for refining medicine or refining equipment. The other type is hatched and becomes a contracted beast, fighting side by side in the future. However, if you want to maximize the benefits, I recommend that you keep it first. If it is hatched properly, perhaps it can break through the level and become a true king-level ghost beast. A king-level contract ghost. It must be fun to keep a pet like this. How do I hatch it? Generally speaking, the bones, flesh, and blood of a powerful ghost or ghost beast are needed as a base to place the ghost beast egg on and nourish the embryo inside. Of course, Master, if you have even better materials, the ghost beast's growth potential will also increase significantly after it hatches. Now I am the middleman between the two worlds. Good materials. As long as I want them, I've got plenty. Star Pearl $99,900,000 refund if damaged, free shipping. Corpse Fat Nectar $99,900,000 refund if damaged, free shipping. Corrupted Soul Grass Root $99,800,000 refund if damaged, free shipping. Ghost Bone Marrow $99,800,000 refund if damaged, free shipping. Is this enough? It really fits the Master's domineering style. Inside and outside the base, there is a Gods and Ghosts Forbidden Zone defense system specially approved for me by Mr. Tianshu, so there will be no security issues. Until all the materials are gathered, place the snake egg in the dirty blood culture medium at the base. The office building looks so magnificent after it was completed. It truly appears that the returns are directly proportional to the investment. Great, great Emperor. Director Lin. Don't be nervous. I'm here to see Li Nian. CEO Li's office is on the 18th floor. But she is currently serving a very difficult client. Now is the perfect time for you to come back. Difficult? Who is so blind as to cause trouble to us at this time? Eve already made it clear, your spiritual weapons are defective, and we've had many buyers report being hurt by them. But your after-sales department still refuses to deal with it. According to the rules, you should be removed from the supplier list. It's just a few hidden weapons with minor issues, isn't it? Is there really a need to be so ruthless? Or are you suggesting, CEO Li, that your Fengdu Mall has some kind of problem with our Tang family? Indeed, we have quite a few issues with the Tang family. Who are you? Do you have a say here? I am Lin Yu, the Great Emperor Fengdu. The Great Emperor Fengdu? What do you mean? I don't think our Tang family has ever offended you, right? It means literally. It was two of you from the Tang family who kidnapped Shounen not long ago. You don't think we have a good impression of you, do you? But, that was all Taylor's fault. What does this have to do with our business at the mall? Your Majesty, you haven't understood the details of the matter yet. You can't condemn us based on a single bad impression. The fact that spies could infiltrate shows that the management level is worrying. So eager to pass the buck, it seems Shounen was absolutely right. You, the Tang family, are indeed capable of such things as selling shoddy products and shirking responsibility for after-sales service. After all, we are one of the 6 great ghost-controlling families. The aristocratic families have 1,000-year-old friendship and have always shared honor and disgrace. Your Majesty, don't you even give me this face. In business, profit comes first. How much is face worth? Get out. Humph, there will be a day when you will regret it. I haven't even handled this little thing properly, Brother Lin, are you disappointed? It's not your fault. Ah, these ghost-controlling families still don't take me seriously. Dear, I'm so sorry, we're expediting the delivery of the Wei family soul-burning candle you purchased. Is Han's stone spirit grass oversold? Please wait a moment. Let me check the inventory. Yes, we did promise today's delivery. Can we apply for a 30 yuan no-threshold coupon as compensation? Brother Lin, the Wei, Han, and Sima families are all claiming oversold and out of stock, and they're delaying shipment. Buyers are all asking for orders, and our mall is also being criticized. Some of the old aristocratic families really think they are a dish. Do you think this will stop us? If they don't sell it, there are plenty of people who do. Yo, the Great Emperor. You haven't contacted me in a while. Are we just chatting or doing business today? You should have heard about our Fengdu Mall and the Tang family. Artifacts and materials are essential for survival in dungeons, and buyers are always in urgent need. Now that several aristocratic families have collectively failed, the market gap left behind is quite large. I recall your Luo family also primarily deals in artifacts and herbal materials, don't you? Do you want to eat this cake? The price can be increased by 20% compared with the normal wholesale price. A 20% increase? Your Majesty, you are not kidding, right? Is there such a good thing? It just so happens that I am about to launch the second round of 10 billion yuan in subsidies, so that the benefits can be kept within the family. How about it, are you interested? Of course there is. Wow. We've taken this deal. Wait. I'm going to break down Great-Grandpa's study door right now. Even if he is in seclusion, I have to pull him out. Done. So simple. The aristocratic families will not give up so easily. I'm afraid this confrontation is not over yet. 3 days later, Luocheng. Check. Pull over. We're suppliers for the Daemont Special Economic Zone. Titch. Brother Lin, the Luo family's shipment of goods hasn't even left the city yet, but they've been seized on suspicion of smuggling dangerous goods. Even the Luo family was placed under house arrest. There's no need to think about it, it's those aristocratic families who are behind this again. If they dare to set up checkpoints on the highway, they must be backed by corrupt officials. We couldn't get hold of them in the past, but now that they've shown up, it's time to settle the score with them. Stop. This is a restricted area, do not approach. You idiots, you even dare to stop me? Captain Hey you. It's you. What brings you to this poor mountain valley? Of course, I am here for you, my dedicated subordinates. Why bother you with such a small matter? The No. 9 Investigation Center General Bureau received a report that you abused your power, colluded with officials and businessmen, acted as a protective umbrella for the wealthy families, and obstructed normal trade and transportation. I now order you to retreat immediately and return to your unit pending investigation. Anyone who resists will be treated as obstructing official duties. Boss Hey you. I didn't expect you to come and save us. Thank you, Boss Hey you, for your help. These people have been blocking us for 3 days and we can't even ship the goods. You're welcome, that's my job. Didn't the Emperor come along? Lin Yu is very busy now and has many mall matters to deal with. I can handle these small fish by myself. Everyone, please come in. Let's chat while drinking tea. Although I already knew that Heiyue and Fengdu Emperor knew each other, I never expected that she would come to Locking to ask for punishment just for him. The focus is on Luo's goods. If we let them fill this gap, our share of the e-market will drop by at least 30%. When we face Lin Yu again, we will be completely passive. Our Tang family has already found out the capabilities of the Emperor Fengdu. Since I can make him suffer once, I can make him suffer a second time. Everyone, now is not the time to hold back. My Tang family will deploy the Shadow Killer. We will also mobilize the hidden power of our family. We must let that brat know that it's not his turn to change the world of Daxia's ghost-controlling world. Is Boss Heiyue really going to take us all the way there? Of course, Eve got to finish what I started. I'm also taking a ride here. The Special Economic Zone has been built for so long, but I haven't been there yet. Let our car lead the way. Our driver Xiaolin is a very good driver. Isn't he? This guy is really addicted to acting. It seems that Sister Heiyue is still worried about the 3 great families. Let's be more careful on the road. This is where the checkpoint was set up last time. No one is stopping us this time. Don't let your guard down. Huh. This is the ghost domain. I'm afraid someone has been lying in ambush here for a long time. Car. Who dares to stop me from doing business at the No. 9 Investigation Center? Get out of here. You cunning little rat, it looks like I have to beat you out. Sister Heiyue, we are here to help you. Damn, these ghosts can use the rain to hide their bodies. It's really difficult. Eye of Judgment. Show me. No good, it's a superior ghost domain. Found you. A 7th level Ghost Rider. You should be considered the official top force. It's a pity that you met me. 8th level Ghost Rider. He is actually an 8th level Ghost Rider. Humph. Another 7th level Ghost Rider. I'll help you, let's go together. Huh. Oh. To become an 8th level Ghost Rider, talent, luck, and resources are all essential. Even if the 6 great families exhausted all their efforts to build a strong team, it would still be difficult to produce one in 10 years under normal circumstances. However, in order to secure their interests, a small number of members of the aristocratic families would take extreme measures, risking certain death in exchange for a breakthrough in combat power. Ghost Domain Enhancement, Rain Curtain of Celestial Fury. Oh no, this rain is corrosive. Damn, the methods of an 8th level Ghost Rider are endless. Keep going, Heiyue. As long as we defeat the Ghost Rider in one fell swoop, the Ghost Domain will be solved. Heh. They took the bait. Finally took the bait. Done. Zhu Jiang. Anning. Old Huang. Such a strong yin energy fluctuation, is it Sister Heiyue? No, this breath is clearly. Emperor of Fengdu, it's you, right? Apart from you, no other rank 7 Ghost Master could single-handedly leapfrog and instantly kill 3 rank 8 Ghost Masters. My lord. Heh, I know you possess a sinister device that can forcibly extract memories. I won't give you the chance. What a drastic measure. His face had already been ruined before. Now, his soul and body have been destroyed simultaneously, leaving no clues for profiling. What about the 2 of them? They have also committed suicide, disfigured themselves. However, they don't have the ability to destroy their own bodies, so we should be able to search them for something. My lord, I have found their weapons. Aren't these the 2 kidnappers from the Tang family? It seems that they didn't listen to my warning at all. This is good, it will make it easier for us to settle the accounts. The Great Emperor. You came without even saying hello. You're really hiding yourself. In order to prevent the news from leaking out, I didn't tell you in advance. Thank you for helping me act this scene. There is no need to transport these goods any further, just leave them all to me. Huh? How are you going to take all these things with you? Other people's storage devices may not be able to hold these things. But my system space has no storage limit at all. As expected of the Great Emperor, he actually possesses such a massive spatial artifact. And it looks like it's nowhere near full. Now that the payment is settled this time, I will take the goods away myself. No wonder the Emperor is always so tyrannical. It is unimaginable how much wealth he has accumulated. I will arrange a more secure method of transportation when I deliver the goods next time. Come to think of it, how could the mighty Emperor of Fengdu possibly work as a delivery guy? Where do we go now? Tang family. Master, something bad has happened. The Shadow Killer's soul candle has gone out. What? This is the Wei family, there is no way it can be wrong. They had already broken through to the 8th level of ghost control, and with the assistance of the Han family's renowned Rain Ghost Controller, they could easily escape even if faced with an encirclement by the official army. They was still killed. Oh no! Captain Heiyue of the No. 9 Investigation Center and the Emperor of Fengdu have come to see you, Master. What? The Emperor of Fengdu is here too? No wonder the Rain Ghost and Shadow Killer failed, it turns out Emperor Fengdu is here too. Damn it, why hasn't any news come from Luocheng? As long as we refuse to admit it, what can they do to us? Come on, follow me out to greet the guests. Emperor, Captain Heiyue, what brings you two here? Master Tang, stop playing dumb. You dared to intercept our Fengdu Mall's freight vehicle. You've got some nerve. Lin Yu, you'd better think carefully before you speak. I respect that you are a little famous, but how can I allow you to slander my 1,000-year-old family like this? Recovered from the killer's corpse, these sinister tools are precisely what the two kidnappers who abducted Lin Yan previously used. Those two people have long been confirmed to be members of the Tang family, and the wanted notice is still up on the official website. I expelled them from the family tree long ago after the last kidnapping incident. I have no connection with them at all, so how can I arrange for them to do anything? Those are their personal actions and have nothing to do with my Tang family. Do you think I can't do anything to you because I have no evidence? I had previously poured a tracking fluid into the 10 billion yuan ransom I gave to the kidnappers. Their current location is... What's going on? The Tang family's secret vault exploded. Although I have long known that he has the ability to control the explosion of ghost money. But in the past he only used a single piece of ghost money, this time it was over 100 million. Moreover, it had been so long since he gave the money, and the distance was dozens of meters, yet he was still able to control the detonation. It's incredible. Fortunately, I was careful beforehand and the paper money I gave out was in denominations of 100,000 yuan. In addition, thanks to my time at BB Park, I thoroughly understood the power of the rules of ghost money, which allowed me to achieve this level. Tang Xiaoling, didn't you say you had no connection with the two kidnappers? Then why did the money I gave them end up in your Tang family's warehouse? Well. And judging by the power of the explosion, the Tang family should have lost about 1 billion ghost money. The remaining 9 billion, was it transferred, or did it go to your accomplices? No. We have to quickly pass on the message to them. Don't waste your energy. What do you want? Murder. Tang Xiaoling, you are suspected of bribing public officials, hiring a killer to commit robbery. This is an arrest warrant from Investigation Center No. 9. Arrest warrant for Investigation Center No. 9. You'd better honestly plead guilty and confess. I can also consider petitioning my superiors to save other innocent members of your Tang family. I refuse. 1,000 armed ghost. Stop them. Get out of here. I'm sorry, friend, but I'm not going down with you. If I can escape, I will never forget your kindness in my life. Why would a 7th level ghost rider, without ghosts or even weapons, need to escape. Eye of judgment, judge me. No. This is, Taylor. What? Not sure, let's see. Can't go on any further. This is the Tang family's secret poison, Xian. It is usually held in the mouth and can be used at any time even if the yin power is restrained. It is a means specifically used to prevent interrogation. I didn't expect that Tang Xiaoling, as the head of the Tang family, would always prepare this kind of thing. It seems that the secret hidden by the Tang family is even dirtier than I imagined. This is a serious matter, I must immediately report the relevant matters to Lord Tianshu for a decision. Sorry, I can't accompany you to the Han and Wei families anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm enough on my own. Han family. Wei family. Can anyone tell me what is going on? Master, the batch of ghost money the Tang family gave us exploded. Could this be a trap set by the Tang family? That's not the case. Oh. Tang Xiaoling is already dead. Oh what? Do these three companies only have 3 billion ghost money in total? The remaining 7 billion are too far apart to be accurately sensed. But the general direction. There is really no shortage of parasites among these ghost-controlling families in this country. Mr. Tianshu. From now on, the Tang family will be completely disbanded and removed from the list of the 6 major ghost-controlling families. That's it. I know you are not satisfied with this result, but the deputy director of the No. 9 Investigation Center comes from a wealthy family after all. Whatever punishment we choose to impose, we must at least take his dignity into consideration and not be too harsh. Is this another hint to me? These yin materials were fortunately preserved in the Tang family's library. It's considered as compensation to you. So many high-quality herbs and metal minerals are all what I need. Mr. Tianshu, you are indeed very sincere. Then I would be disrespectful to refuse it. I'm waiting for the day when you become an 8th level ghost rider. My lord. Ding Liang. My lord, your Bloodusa egg is about to hatch. My lord, I immediately put the yin material you ordered from the mall into the culture medium after receiving it. Now it has been almost consumed by this little guy. As expected of a quasi-king level ghost beast, even though it hasn't hatched yet, it's able to radiate joy through its yin consciousness. How long does it take to hatch? Its yin energy has actually been fully accumulated and it can break out of the shell at any time. It just seems like he's still waiting for something. Are you waiting for me? Are you scared? Although I don't know what you are afraid of, but as your future master, I will give you another boost so that you can break out of your shell in the best condition. If there is anything of use to it among these yin materials, add it all in. Yes. What is happening? My lord. This seems somewhat similar to the Ghost King's tribulation. Could it be? This embryo alone probably can't withstand this wave of calamity. My lord, you cannot do this. Overcoming the heavenly tribulation is a rule that must be followed to ascend to the Ghost King stage. If outsiders interfere, they will be attacked by the power of this rule. By then, both you and the ghost beast egg will be dead. This is a contracted ghost beast with the combat power of a ghost king. Next, weather him in the human world, stabilizing the Fundu Mall and the trade between the two worlds. Or exploring the core area of the ghost world, they'll need a stronger force as my trump card. The power of rules, just be immune to it. Blood Dusha, recognize me as your master. I will bear this thunder and catastrophe for you. From now on, you will follow me through life and death, and fight side by side. This is a Ghost King level Ghost Beast. Contract, Blood Dusha level, Ghost King Primal Device, None Talent Skill, Death Stare. Death Stare, trigger the power of rules with sight, ignoring level differences and resistance to forcibly restrict the target's actions. It's actually a rule-based talent. No wonder it can immediately suppress the Thunder Tribulation as soon as it is broken. This is my first time to contract a Ghost Beast. This little guy's intelligence level seems to be similar to that of a child humanoid ghost. Ghost beasts and weapon spirits are both ignorant by nature, and their mental growth is somewhat similar. They will gradually become wiser as their realm increases. If Blood Dusha can be promoted to the peak of the Ghost King in the future, she may be no different from us adult ghosts. Ghost King Peak. If nothing unexpected happens, that day will come. Fundu Mall. Meeting Room. Director Lin. These are the executives I have recruited during this period. These people are all old employees of my father's Jiangdong Mall. They accidentally became ghost riders. They are experienced in mall business and have a trustworthy foundation. These people are senior ghost handlers recruited through the forum. They used to do offline black market transactions and have a better understanding of the market demand for ghost handlers. Being able to allow those who understand the business and the market to cooperate with each other, it seems that handing over Fundu Mall to Li Nian is indeed a correct decision. Everyone please take a seat. Everyone is well aware of what we encountered some time ago. The conflict between the aristocratic families and us is by no means something that can be easily reconciled. This time we were lucky, it was all thanks to Director Lin's personal intervention that we solved the supply and logistics problems. This meeting is held to come up with a plan to completely solve these problems. We must control our own supply of goods and logistics channels in order to be free from external constraints. I think we can refer to the operating model of Jiangdong Mall, build warehouses, set up logistics departments, and open our own flagship stores. But, artifacts and materials aren't like ghost money, whoever snatches them, they're theirs. Neither the authorities nor we can guarantee the safety of our goods through laws and regulations. Building your own warehouse and logistics is too risky. What if we offer high salaries to high-level ghost handlers to escort and guard us? Such huge benefits are simply not enough to resist those desperate people who are motivated by profit. What's more, the methods used by ghost masters and ghosts are so strange and bizarre that by then, let alone tracing back, you might not even be able to discover that the theft has occurred. Although I can use the rule generation card to forcibly protect the warehouse and completely eliminate theft with the power of rules. But the goods in transit are still under threat at all times. Actually, I have a solution that might circumvent all security issues. How can this be? Tell me about it. My idea is that we should not limit our thinking to the traditional business transaction model. What on earth do we, the ghost riders who don't come from aristocratic families, rely on to grow? Ghost World. No, it's a horror game. Horror game? What's the meaning? Could it be that Director Lin has already come up with a solution? You gave me great inspiration. Because we first appeared in the reality of the bloody text summons, and then were transported to the ghost world and experienced terrifying events. Ming 2. Mission. Dungeon. NPCs. Props. Upgrade. But from another perspective, these processes are extremely similar to online games, except that they are real. In this case, why not combine the characteristics of games to carry out industrial planning? Just like the trading of virtual props in online games, everything is done online. That's what I think. But I have no idea how to implement it. Are we going to have the delivery guys deliver the goods through dungeons? Not to mention whether it can be delivered to the right area, the risk is much greater than offline logistics, right? Don't forget. In addition to the map for completing dungeon missions, the horror game also has a game lobby. You mean, horror space? That's right. The horror space is a safe area independent of the ghost world, open to all official players from midnight to 6 o'clock every morning. Since all our mall employees, as well as high-end buyers and sellers who need to meet in person, have the authority to enter the horror space. Then we can definitely set up logistics stations and shopping mall stores in the thriller space, and carry out logistics and delivery in an online mode. Yes. This way you don't have to worry about safety issues on the way. Why didn't I think of that? We used to trade on the black market because buyers were afraid we would scam them and run away, so we always traded face-to-face offline. But our mall now has the endorsement of the Fengdu Emperor and even the official, so there will be no trust issues. However, everyone's horror space is initially very small, and expansion requires a large amount of points to redeem. Points can only be obtained through dungeon missions and are even scarcer than ghost money. Even the first few veterans who participated in the horror game were not very wealthy. Yes, and dungeon prediction and exemption also need to be redeemed with points. Choosing to expand is too cost-effective. Yes, if you want to build a large-scale logistics station in the horror space, I'm afraid there won't even be any channels for financing. Cost-effectiveness. Financing. None of this needs to be considered. I will provide all the points you need. What? But according to my experience, to serve the nearly 1 million ghost riders in the Great Xia Kingdom, at least 50 stations are needed. Each site, even to expand the simplest rough warehouse, requires 20,000 points. That would cost 1 million. Director Lin, can you really come up with so many points? The dungeons that Brother Lin participated in were all very difficult, and the evaluations when he cleared them were also very high, and he definitely had the most points. Just 1 million points, Brother Lin can definitely come up with it. CEO Li, please don't get me wrong. I don't mean to question the great emperor. It's just that a business evaluation must first verify the reliability of the source of funds. CEO Lin, you wouldn't mind providing some evidence, right? I understand that people have no idea how difficult it is to obtain points in horror games. But a mere 1 million points is just the reward for completing a high-difficulty dungeon. According to the summary of several high-level ghost riders in the forum, in the dungeon map where the highest combat power is a fierce ghost. If you just survive and complete basic missions, you can get a few dozen points at most. Rating, daily, points plus 20. But if you've had a direct conflict with a ghost, you can get hundreds of points. Rating, A, points plus 100. If you dare to confront the fierce ghost head-on, you can get thousands of points depending on the damage you cause. Rating A+, points plus 1000. According to calculations, if you kill the fierce ghost in the dungeon, you can get tens of thousands of points. This should be the upper limit of dungeons. Rating S, points plus 100. There's more. The true upper limit of the ghost level dungeon is 50,000 points. How can this be? Is there any operation that is more rewarding than completing a kill? Killing fierce ghosts can certainly demonstrate one's own strength and gain good evaluation. But what if you want to subdue a fierce ghost and make it your contracted ghost? Transform the original dungeon boss into your own combat power. Then the evaluation will naturally be higher. When you reach a dungeon with a ghost general, the upper limit of points will increase exponentially. It's common to get hundreds of thousands or even millions of points in a single instance. In the horror game, I've subdued a quasi-sacred weapon, slain a ghost general, and faced the ghost king. These are not secrets. Li Nian is one of the witnesses who participated in the dungeon with me. That's right. The Nightmare Circus dungeon we formed a team in 2 months ago had super items aplenty and ghost generals roaming everywhere. I only provided some assistance and I earned 300,000 points. Furthermore, Brother Lin and I separated the next day, presumably to explore more challenging areas. Doesn't that mean there will be millions of points this time? So, you don't have to worry about points at all. In addition, how can the logistics warehouse of my Fengdu Mall be unfinished? That doesn't fit our brand image at all. So, what do you plan to build it like? What we want to do is not only warehouses or self-pickup sites, but also self-operated stores. It's the calling card of our Fengdu Mall's brand. With such a large investment, even 5 million points might not be enough. Brother Lin, how many points do you have? The last time I checked in horror space, it was 25 million. Now, it should be over 30 million, right? Ahem, anyway, let's set our budget at 10 million for now. Please make the relevant plans as soon as possible and submit them to Shounen for review. What? 10 million? Isn't that enough? Then add another 10 million. Enough. Enough. It's not just enough, it's almost inexhaustible. When I was working, I always tried to squeeze every penny out of the budget and still managed to make a living out of nothing. Now I finally met this wealthy boss. With such a business model, no organization can compete with us. What family, what gang, they are all floating clouds. Even the official authorities may not be so bold. It is a blessing for us to have a boss like Mr. Lin in Fengdu Mall. Following you, our days are stable. I propose that we convert the points Mr. Lin has contributed into equity. Money is just a material thing. Only a rich man like you can say that. In comparison, I care more about the stable operation of the mall. To ensure that you and workers upstream and downstream of the industry chain have a stable income, the Ghost Riders will have enough instruments and materials. Let the SAR continue to develop and maintain friendly relations between the two communities. After all, the real threat of the horror game is more than just a dungeon. Meeting adjourned. My lord, Xiao Wei from Night Mist City has sent me news. President Yu has already left for Blood Lake City. Mission content: spend 300 billion ghost money to revitalize the economy of one area, and make the GDP reach 10 times the previous one. Mission content: spend 300 billion ghost money to revitalize the economy of one area, and make the GDP reach 10 times the previous one. If 300 billion ghost money is to be spent at one time without causing turmoil, there must be a sufficient reservoir as a buffer. Now we have finally waited for the bank to move into Blood Lake. Take this opportunity to complete the system mission. Great Emperor, what can I do for you? I would like to trouble you to post a notice on the forum. In order to accelerate the economic development of both sectors and also for the appreciation of my personal assets, I plan to take out 300 billion ghost money to provide financing for advanced enterprises. Okay. 30 million ghost money could probably support 10 companies. Wait, I think you heard wrong, I said 300 billion. 300 billion? Yeah. 300 billion. I should have gotten used to it by now, but this number is a bit too exaggerated. However, in order to supervise the use of funds, I cannot directly disburse the financing funds to individuals. It requires a bank to act as an intermediary to review the authenticity of each transaction and then make the payment on behalf of the customer. As far as I know, Blood Lake City will soon open a commercial bank. If there are companies that need to open accounts in the ghost world, you can send a representative to accompany me. I will ensure everyone's safety during the journey. Emperor, do you know anything about this bank? If the bank runs away with the money, it will be a devastating blow to the economies of both countries. They came from Wu City specially. Of course, they are my guests. The president of the giant bank behind this is a powerful ghost king, and he's partnered with a mint with a monthly production capacity of over 100 million yuan, so there will definitely be no funding issues. We were just in a meeting speculating on the origins of this force. So it was you, the great emperor, who did this, then I don't have to worry anymore. Huh? You already knew this? I only got the news through Xiao Wei's insider information. The bank hasn't even opened yet. How could others? Of course, the news had already spread on the forum. Based on the information we've learned so far, the dungeon should be the Blood Lake City Bank. Needless to say, the relationship between Blood Lake City and us humans is quite significant. It's a rare civilized city in the ghost world, so they shouldn't deliberately make things difficult for players. We've always been incredibly nervous about dungeons before, but now that we've encountered a dungeon with such a high safety index, why not jump in? There's a fee to join a group, and each parking space costs 500 ghost coins. Space is limited, and an interview is required. Wow! I'm a bank teller in real life. I definitely have an advantage in this dungeon. Eve sent you a private message, please take me with you. Real or fake? The latest information, the prediction card of the girl on the first floor shows that it is definitely the bank. Is Blood Lake City really going to open a bank? Can I get a loan then? The original poster replied, if you want to die, don't drag us down with you. I have found the poster through private message on the forum. Emperor, do you want to ask him about the details? Then let's meet at the horror space tonight. They had foreseen the copies of Blood Lake City and the bank. Great, great Emperor. I am Zhou Lei, the Don't Scare Me on the forum. Great Emperor. I am your fan. I am Yin Kaiyun, ID does not eat vegetables. Hello. Can you tell me what you foresee? This was the information we initially anticipated. The mission location is located on the edge of the inner circle of the ghost world, a city that is rapidly developing due to the trade between humans and ghosts. You will engage in the development of financial business in the dungeon. This is what I predicted later, and it feels like the same rules as in the real financial and insurance industry. If the performance does not meet the standards, you will be punished. I'm afraid the performance pressure will be too great. If it weren't for Blood Lake City, I wouldn't dare to join this dungeon. Looking at the dungeon described on the prediction card, it is indeed pointing to the bank in Blood Lake City. Mr. Tianshu had previously speculated that horror games, in order to summon players into dungeons, also had their own internal rules. Now it seems that they must have taken advantage of the loopholes in the Ghost World's publicly released recruitment and rental information to squeeze players in. Although I was a horror game planner in my previous life, I now know nothing about how horror games work. The appearance of this dungeon should reveal some of the underlying logic of the horror game. Are there any vacancies in your team right now? I want to team up and go in together. We originally reserved a spot in order to test each other's enemies and friends in advance, but now it is no longer necessary. Great Emperor, if you want to go, I will give it to you. Thanks. Being able to enter the dungeon with the Great Emperor makes me feel really safe. As a family with connections, we are definitely going to win this time. Sorry, for some reasons, I don't intend to reveal my identity directly in the dungeon. Please keep it a secret together. Huh. Welcome to the horror game. Mission objective, complete the game in 15 minutes. Current newcomers, 4. The Blood Lake City branch of Crocodile Bank officially opens today. The old employees have been through many battles, so I don't need to emphasize this again. But you new employees must remember. A good start. This is the traditional rule of the Ghost World banking industry. During these 15 days, we must focus our resources on marketing and prove our capabilities to our head office. First, teller positions must attract at least 1 million in personal savings deposits and 5 million in corporate deposits every day. Promote 20 financial products and 10 credit cards. Second, the account manager must complete at least 300,000 in personal loan applications and 3 million in corporate loan negotiations every day. And introduce 10 high net worth clients to the VIP room. Third, if the tasks for the day are not completed, you will need to stay to work overtime and receive additional training. If the total amount is not completed within 15 days, you can only use your flesh, blood and soul to offset it. Open for business. I want to save money. Do it for me quickly. Logically speaking, now that Blood Lake City finally has a bank, there will definitely be a lot of people coming to open cards, save money, and buy financial products. You really think too much. How so? The area of Shuahu City is located on the inner edge of the Ghost World. It is not as weak as the outer areas, nor is it like the core area where there is a Ghost King. Therefore, it is the area with the most brutal competition and the greatest financial risks. Here, death is the main theme, and the accumulation of assets mainly relies on plunder and annexation, and cannot develop and increase in value stably. Therefore, even if there is the force of rules, loans can easily become bad debts because the debts are settled when the person dies. So when Tiandi Bank collapsed, commercial banks could not withstand the broken capital chain and withdrew one after another. For depositors who have run away with their money, banks are no longer trustworthy. I dared to open a bank in Shuahu City because I was optimistic about the boost to trade between the two worlds and the 100 billion investment commitment from the Fengdu Emperor. Even though the investment funds had already been transferred to the head office account through the Great Emperor's contracted ghost. But without the personal endorsement of the Fengdu Emperor, they would simply think we were liars. Eve already sent a message to the Great Emperor through Xiaowei. Why has there been no reply all this time? Let's do the business. Anyway, before the Emperor came, the two account managers went out to attract business. If you can't attract clients, the evening meeting and the night shift will suffer the consequences. Great Emperor, are you really not going to use your influence to reduce the difficulty of the mission? If my identity were revealed now, there'd be no way to uncover the secrets of the horror game in Tiandi Bank. The horror game is not a game that ends with one win. I can protect you once, but I can't protect you forever. You'd better not waste opportunities, look for more chances, and tap your potential. Too ruthless. However, in a bank, where people are not recognized but money is recognized. Even if I hide my identity, what does it matter? Let's go. Great Emperor, are we really going to solicit business? Handing out flyers? Stopping people on the road? Those are the least efficient marketing methods, with very low conversion rates. No, let's go shopping. This should be the largest mineral material store nearby, and the product range is quite complete. But the price is so expensive, just a few stones can empty my family's wealth. 1000 ghost money/gene. Boss, let me see this ghost crystal ore. Sir, you have a good eye. This is the best ghost crystal ore in our store. 3000 ghost money per kilogram, the market price, no bargaining. The quality is good, and the purine energy is very beneficial to the cultivation of ghosts. Even if it is resold secondhand, the price will not be much lower than this. How much of this ghost crystal ore do you have in stock? 300 kilograms, all freshly mined from the Een mine in Erzhan. How much do you want? All 300 kilograms, I'll take them. All. Are you sure? Of course. In addition, 100 kilograms of bone jade marrow and soul silk cotton are required each. 300 kilograms of ghost crystal ore is 900,000 ghost coins, plus bone jade marrow and soul silk cotton, the total is 3.5 million ghost coins. What, you think I can't afford it? No. Sir, you misunderstood. However, we only have 60 kilograms of soul silk cotton in our shop, so I'm afraid it won't meet your needs. How about this, I will give you 4 million ghost money, and you find a way to buy it from your peers for me. The extra money will be regarded as your hard work fee. You can make a profit of 500,000 yuan by just reselling it. Is there such a good thing in the ghost world? Is he making fun of me? I'm purchasing on behalf of the Crocodile Bank. Haven't you heard of it? Our bank's liquidity is trillions. How could we possibly owe you such a small amount of money? Is that the new bank that opened nearby? Yes. This 1 million is a deposit. The remaining 3 million will be settled on the spot once the goods are delivered to the bank. It's sent. Alright, I'll go prepare the stock right away. I guarantee I won't hold up your work. You're saying the purchase is at a bank? I won't sell it. If he runs away without paying, who will I turn to for justice? They've already given me the deposit, look. 1 million. How about that? You've never seen such a large denomination before, right? 1 million in cash, not a blank check, not a virtual transfer. Is this still the old bank? You've heard about the background of that bank, right? They're very generous. I came to buy from you because we have a good relationship. This is a money-making opportunity. If you don't sell, someone else will. Who said I don't sell? I happen to have 40 kilograms of soul silk cotton in my warehouse. Come on, I'll go with you to deliver the goods. Manager. All the goods are here. Please check them, there's nothing missing. Okay, this is your final payment. Eve heard about the Emperor's extravagant spending on forums, but this is outrageous. 4 million ghost money was spent in one go. What are you standing there for? Come and set up. Go get the small blackboard in the house. Emperor, why are we buying so much ghost crystal ore and bone jasper? And you said you represented the Crocodile Bank, but the president didn't mention this just now. These are gifts. Gift? Have you forgotten? Isn't this how banks boost their performance in real life? Deposit 10,000 yuan and get free eggs and tissues. We just exchanged it for a more valuable gift. Now, just wait for customers to come. Deposit 10,000 ghost money and receive a ghost crystal ore. Deposit 50,000 and receive a bone jade marrow. Deposit 100,000 and receive a soul silk cotton. Limited quantities available, first come, first served, while supplies last. My heavens! Deposit 10,000 and get 3,000 worth of ghost crystal ore. That's an immediate 30% return. There is no other investment on the market that offers such high returns. You can also deposit the money you just deposited. According to the rules, if you deposit 4 million, you can take home 40 kilograms of soul silk cotton, which is more profitable than selling the goods. Is it still possible? I can save the money I earn from selling goods and get the goods back as gifts. Of course. The rules are the same for everyone, and you are considered our first batch of customers, so you will naturally enjoy the benefits. And I estimate that these ores will be used up soon. Our bank will continue to make acquisitions in the future. If you have time, please contact your peers and bring them to cooperate with you. You will definitely benefit from it. Go go go, save now. Once eBay made my deposit, I'm heading straight to Boss Wong in the east of the city to let him get in on this too. Deposit 10,000 and get a free ghost crystal ore. Did you hear that right? I bought 2 small pieces at the black market last week and they cost me 5,200. There are even more precious bone jade marrow and soul silk cotton. Take them back and either give them to ghosts for cultivation or resell them. It's a win-win situation. Only the Fengdu Emperor could be so generous. Indeed, could the rumors be true? As you might imagine, these are all praises from the Fengdu Emperor. The Emperor has also prepared 300 billion yuan in investment funds, which will be supervised by our bank and specifically used to support everyone's development. The performance of the Shuehu branch will surely continue to grow in the future, and we will never let you make the same mistakes again. Use this lever to your heart's content. Leverage the future. In this case, I don't need to worry about anything anymore, go ahead. Ha. Ha. Quick. I need to save 50,000 to get a spot in the bone jade marrow. Okay. Please queue up according to the rules. I want to save 100,000. Deposit it for me first. I want to open a business account. Deposit 1 million. Also, tell me quickly, what are the application requirements for the Emperor's 300 billion investment? Our company also wants to apply for a loan. President. There are too many people. We are overwhelmed. What? Wow. A good start, this time it's really popular. Line up and show your credentials to receive your ticket. Your name is Shounen, right? Thank you for your hard work today. This is my job. eBay heard everyone saying this is sponsored by the Fengdu Great Emperor. I wonder where the Emperor is now. Actually I didn't see the Great Emperor of Fengdu at all. I just went to meet his contracted ghost, and he gave me the money to fund our marketing activities. You actually have the ability to see the Emperor's contracted ghost? It's my personal relationship. But everyone at the Emperor is very busy, so I'm not sure if I can meet him next time. Alas, I know that the Emperor is very busy, but I didn't expect that even his contracted ghosts have no time. But you're also right, things like this that will ultimately benefit our bank should be led by us. Perhaps this is the Emperor's test for us. We must run the bank well and produce results to truly gain his recognition. Thanks to the Emperor, our bank's performance today far exceeded expectations, and everyone's task targets have been met. But you two tellers made 3 business mistakes today. 1 deposit amount was recorded incorrectly, and 2 account opening information entries were omitted. According to the head office regulations, not only must the losses caused by the errors be compensated, but a fine of 30,000 ghost coins must also be imposed. What? Even if we sell both of us, we still can't get that much money. This is no longer my business. Since you violated the bank's rules, you must bear the consequences. Even if you sacrifice all your flesh and blood, you can't deny it. I thought this dungeon was safe. As expected, there is no time for leniency in horror games. President Yu, they are still newcomers. The sudden surge in business volume today has long exceeded their tolerance limit, so it is understandable that they made mistakes. I will compensate them for their fines and losses. How? This new guy named Shounen is so generous. Is he a hidden rich second generation? And it seems that Shounen is a kind person who values friendship and loyalty. They have only known each other for a short time, but he is willing to spend so much money to save their lives. Judging from Kobayashi's style of doing things, he doesn't have the connections and confidence that an ordinary employee can have. What banks lack is not people who can work, but people who can attract resources and bring in customers. His presence is 10 times more important than a few capable tellers. We must make good use of him and not let him become too disillusioned with the bank. No need, after all, I am not a demon. Since Shounen is willing to stand up for you, and we're short on manpower right now, let's suspend the punishment. But you must stay and work overtime tonight. Memorize the business procedures. Practice counting 100 bundles of banknotes and copying bank error cases 100 times. I'll check it tomorrow morning. If there are any more mistakes, wait 15 days and then use your performance salary to offset it. If you have to work overtime, then work overtime. This is already the easiest punishment in the dungeon. Thank you God for saving my life. And you, In Kaiyun. Your service attitude was okay today, but not proactive enough. When customers asked about investment policies, you couldn't even answer. You will copy the Crocodile Bank Corporate Culture Manual 50 times tonight. Yes, President. Shounen, your ability to connect with the Fundu Emperor's ghosts and your courage in implementing this deposit and reward or plan are the biggest contributors to today's explosive sales. Starting tomorrow, you'll be promoted to Corporate Account Manager, responsible for reviewing public account information and approving investment grants from the Emperor of Fundu. Please give a round of applause to Comrade Shounen. I just didn't want to do the work myself, so I handed the financing over to your bank. How come this only makes things worse? In order to expand our influence, marketing activities during the opening period must not be interrupted. There isn't enough or left, so I'll be personally responsible for the subsequent purchases. I'll personally cover the follow-up expenses for this matter and then seek reimbursement from the head office. For procedural compliance, I ask for everyone's collective oversight. Meeting adjourned. Don't they get off work? Of course you can't leave work before you finish your overtime work. This is the rule of the bank, you will get used to it in the future. Should I be able to leave work? Of course not. We are a team. You have just been promoted to corporate manager, so you should take the lead in working overtime and show your fighting spirit. I have opened up information access to the Crocodile Bank intranet for you. Combine this information with yours and issue an investment analysis report to each company that applies for investment. How about this, can you finish these before leaving get off work today? Although this guy has a good background, he was promoted on the first day. We need to keep him under control and not let him get too cocky. Ha ha ha. As expected, even in the ghost world, you can't escape the legendary bank standard PUA process. But I'm not one to play by the rules. What are the benefits of completing it, and what are the penalties for not completing it? If you fail to complete it, it proves that your ability is not yet sufficient for your current position. Of course, you must correct your attitude, humble yourself, and continue to work overtime to study. If you can complete it, you will have a chance to be selected internally. You can transfer to the head office, or choose a department you want to manage. Okay. Then please don't disturb me, President Yu. I need to concentrate on my work. This is 2 days' work for an average employee. I'm looking forward to checking your results tomorrow. When it comes to experience in handling intelligence, Ruer, who came from the other shore conference, is the expert. Ruer, please help me sort out these customer information. Yes. After becoming a corporate manager, I have the authority to view the internal network information. This is a good opportunity for me to see the bottom line of the Ghost World's banking industry. The bank's president, Golden Crocodile Ghost King, was a veteran of Tiandi Bank when he was young. After the collapse of Tiandi Bank, Golden Crocodile remained silent for a long time until he broke through the Ghost King and quietly established Giant Crocodile Bank. After years of development, it has reached its current scale. Sure enough, he must know something. Warning. Your permissions are too low to access sensitive information. A notification has been sent to the head office leadership, the deputy president, the intranet administrator, and the regulatory department. Not good. The permission exception alert notification has been terminated and the administrator has not received any information. Abnormal alert notification, no information received. The host has been granted the highest level of access to the Crocodile Bank. All information is now accessible. As I guessed, the Shounen system is inextricably linked to the bank. After all, the system is responsible for managing money, so it makes sense that it can control bank permissions. System. Get me the information about Tiandi Bank. System. All information about Tiandi Bank from the Giant Crocodile Bank database has been retrieved for you. If we were to count all the ghost money in the world, about 20% were made by powerful people above the level of Ghost Marshal. The remaining 80% was produced by Tiandi Bank. As a policy bank, Tiandi Bank is like the only monetary heart of the Ghost World, regulating the economic lifeline of the entire Ghost World. Every issuance of ghost money is precisely calculated to ensure that it will not cause inflation or deflation. Until that day, the Tiandi Bank collapsed for no apparent reason, and all the employees in the bank were suspected to have died, and the printing of ghost money came to an abrupt end. Because of the rule that ghost money cannot be robbed, a large amount of wealth is lost in battle with the death of the holder. The economic crisis broke out and commercial banks collapsed in large numbers. The Great Depression further intensified the conflicts between ghosts, and fighting, killing and looting became the norm. The ghost world was completely caught in a vicious cycle. Until one after another, humans came to the ghost world by borrowing some mysterious power of rules. Human flesh, blood, and souls have become the only supplements available to low-level ghosts who lack effective means to obtain ghost money. The ghosts finally had new channels to obtain supplies and increase their strength, and the deadlock was slightly broken. Although the flow of time in the two worlds is inconsistent, the time when the Tiandi Bank in the ghost realm collapsed corresponds to the moment when the Shounen system was activated in my body in the human world. The Shounen system has been activated. My Shounen system has stolen the source of Yin energy, so the Tiandi Bank can no longer print ghost money. After that, the system issued tasks that required me to spend money continuously, precisely in order to gradually stimulate the source of energy until I could fully control it. According to the current situation, the daily sign-in rewards are more than 15 million yuan, plus various props for mission rewards. The system's average daily output value is currently around 30 million yuan. But according to the rule of equivalent exchange, this must have come at a huge price. I must understand the principles of the system to avoid this cost from coming back to bite me someday. Huh? Is this President Gene Crocodile's own diary? Actually, regarding the cause of the collapse of Tiandi Bank, I have a suspicion. I remember that there was a mysterious man in a high position of power in Tiandi Bank. It was he who created the miracle of extracting ghost money from the source of energy and established the operating logic of the Tiandi Bank. His contribution to the Tiandi Bank and the ghost world's economy is even more important than that of a nominal president. But the strange thing is, even though only a few years have passed, my memory of Tiandi Bank is as vague as if it were from my previous life. I have completely forgotten that person's name and appearance. I only vaguely remember that everyone called him the chief planner. Chief planner? Could it be referring to planning a horror game? When the Tiandi Bank collapsed, I was just a small-time labor dispatch employee. I happened to be out of town on business, so I luckily escaped. While I'm not a good person, I'm not determined to save the ghost world's economy. But I fear the possibility of such devastating natural and man-made disasters happening again. Only by re-establishing order on my own can I feel safe. Therefore, I practiced hard to break through the Ghost King, and after lying dormant for a period of time, I established the giant crocodile bank. I enslaved Gue Shui as a currency slave, simultaneously investing in BB Park, and stopped at nothing to become one of the financial industry's supreme authorities. Decades have passed, and I haven't found any clues about the president and the chief planner, and my memory of those years is becoming increasingly hazy. I can only record all this through words to remind myself not to forget. Chief planner. According to the deduction of the reincarnation theater, in the erased timeline, the position of chief planner was actually held by me in my previous life. That's why I was able to create the system in my previous life, and ultimately reverse time and space at the cost of detonating the source of energy. But in this life, I didn't join RBH at all because of the explosion. So who is the chief planner this time? And my first copy in the ghost world, Huang Quan. Although it is subtly different from the Haunted I wrote in college, it seems very likely that someone else adapted it based on my version. Is it a coincidence? Or is there something else going on? Unfortunately, the golden crocodile's memory was erased, leaving no clues. Where can I find a breakthrough? My lord. I have basically sorted out the documents you gave me. I just have the information of an old acquaintance, and I need you to judge how to evaluate it appropriately. Underworld Chamber of Commerce. Is it an application for rice wine? According to information from the giant crocodile bank, the Huang family, the origin of rice wine, was once a well-known wealthy businessman in the inner circle. But after the head of the family died unexpectedly, the Huang family was divided up and went bankrupt overnight. At that time, the heir of the Huang family borrowed a large sum of money in his own name and transferred it all to his younger sister Huangjiu. She bet that the rice wine could help her family recover, and she herself fled to the outskirts of the ghost world with debts. The Huang family you are talking about, could it be the Huang family from Yinquan City? Yes. Boss Zhu, how did you know? The original heir of the Huang family was the proprietress of the Underworld Inn. Back then, I was ambushed by my enemies in the core area and ended up living near the Huang family. It was the landlady who brought me out of the inner circle. I owed her a favor, so I became a cook in the inn. It was only later that I learned that the greedy and stingy female ghost was actually the eldest daughter of the Huang family. Looking at the current underworld chamber of commerce, she did win the bet. But she became a deadbeat, and could only live in the periphery, unable to enjoy a single cent. My lord, how should I write this assessment report? Although according to the rules of the financial industry, the bank has no right to recover the loan from Huangjiu and her Chamber of Commerce. But her initial capital was not obtained in a legitimate way, and she was actually blacklisted on the intranet and was not allowed to open an account in principle. But now the decision-making power is in my hands. Of course I choose to help my relatives instead of the others. Besides, as long as rice wine can catch this wave of popularity, wouldn't it be easy to pay off some of the debts? My lord, you don't know that they are borrowing from loan sharks. Because of the long time, the interest has compounded and has reached 1 trillion. It's time for morning meeting. Wow, it seems everyone stayed up all night yesterday. Very good, very self-motivated. Where's Shounen? Is he still working overtime? Hey, wake up. Have you finished your work? You'll know after you take a look. All done. How is that possible? You must have just written this randomly, right? Then please have the bank manager check it personally. What a unique analysis perspective. This Shounen is definitely not an ordinary newcomer, but an experienced senior investor. President Yu, banks are places that value reputation the most. You promised me the opportunity to be selected, so you won't break your promise, right? Of course. Which department do you want to go to? Personal finance. Corporate finance. Credit. Administration and human resources. I'm going to the head office, risk management department. The place closest to risk is also closest to the truth. The selection quota will be announced in 7 days. I will write the application and performance evaluation for you and submit them. But before that, you need to gain experience at the grassroots level and use your work performance as a customer manager to prove to the head office that you are worthy of training. In other words, you have to complete the opening mission originally scheduled for 15 days within 7 days. Hahaha, this whole process of whipping the donkey is indeed a common problem in the workplace. What is my mission? Calculated according to your current job level. We need to complete the opening of 3,000 public accounts and transfer 30 billion yuan each of special investment funds and loans from the Emperor of Fengdu. All right. So confident. To get 3,000 companies to take the initiative to open accounts and apply for loans is no different from giving away or to attract people. As long as a benchmark enterprise that makes huge profits can be established, other companies will definitely follow suit. However, to complete such a large amount of business, it is definitely not possible to just stay in the bank and wait for customers to come. I want to apply for an outreach job. Yes, you are worthy of being the person I chose. You have a clear idea. I will approve your field work authority now. If you need any customer gifts, they can be dispatched from the warehouse at any time. Which company do you plan to benchmark against? Underworld Chamber of Commerce. Underworld Chamber of Commerce. That auction organization that's not doing its job and always wants to expand its business to the outer reaches of the ghost world. Logically speaking, Xiaolin's vision shouldn't be too bad, but why would he be so optimistic about them? Emperor, you have already reached this level, why are you so arrogant? Now with your comparison, President Yu feels that we are not working hard enough. She criticized us severely at the morning meeting. I didn't mean it. By the way, these are the client gifts that you approved for me. Feel free to use it. 10,000 year soul ash wood, samsara sand, gathering talisman paper. These are all goodies worth tens of thousands of dollars. Any one of them can satisfy some middle-class customers. Emperor, do you really not need it? It's too embarrassing for me to give these things away. Well, then we won't be polite to you. Now, even if you, the great Emperor, are not up to the mission, we are confident that we can complete the mission. Next one. Wait. Okay, please. It's time to meet with the head of the rice wine business and have a good talk about the future cooperation. Manager Lin, I received a letter from the Emperor instructing me to come see you. Is this about my Chamber of Commerce opening an account and applying for investment in your bank? Don't be nervous, Huangzhou shopkeeper. I just want to know about your sister's debt of trillions of ghost money. I believe that after you found out this news, you also have concerns about our character and integrity. I'd like to hear your explanation. When my father passed away, the regular banks managed by the Ghost King had already withdrawn from the inner circle of the ghost world. In order to maintain the family business, my sister had no choice but to go to the Black Bone Underground Bank, which is now the Black Bone Bank, to borrow the money. We originally thought that with this capital injection and our management capabilities, we would be able to quickly revive the Chamber of Commerce. At that time, we had no intention of defaulting on our debts. But the strange thing is that the ghost money that passed through my sister's hands always ended up being lost inexplicably. At first, it was a few dozen or a few hundred, but later it was tens of thousands. Before my sister left, the amount lost every day had exceeded 1 million. Oh. This is simply the opposite of my Shinhao system. According to common sense, ghost money cannot be robbed or stolen. It is an asset completely bound to its holder. We don't understand why this happened to my sister. You should have tried not to give the money directly to her, right? Of course, but this kind of curse is not so easy to break. If she can't burn money, her own realm level will drop. No one knows what will happen once her strength falls below that of a vengeful ghost. In order not to implicate me, my sister completely cut ties with the family and the Chamber of Commerce and left the inner circle alone. From this moment, we are worlds apart, never to connect again. You expanded the Underworld Chamber of Commerce to the periphery just to find clues about your sister, right? Yes. But after so many years, there is still no clue. The interest rate on the personal loan my sister borrowed was already incredibly high, and the regulations made it impossible for me to repay it on her behalf. Eventually, the interest compounded and it became what it is today. I understand. If what you said is true, this cannot be considered as your subjective default. So what are you going to do from now on? I want to make money, make more money. Until the day I can let my sister spend whatever she wants, and free her from that curse. Therefore, I really value this investment opportunity of the Emperor. Manager Lin, this is a small token of my appreciation. It's a soul-nourishing jade heirloom from my Huang family. Please also say a few good words for us in front of the Emperor and your president. You bribed me. I gave him a jade pendant worth millions, but Manager Lin had this expression. It seems that is still not enough. You, what else do you want? As long as I can do it, I have no complaints. Huangzhou shopkeeper, you seem to have made a mistake. I'm not here to ask for money. But come to help you. The great Emperor. It's you. Let's take this jade pendant back. I'm so sorry. It was Huangzhou that offended you. I just tried to bribe the Emperor, I'm doomed. The Emperor will definitely question my character, and my investment is probably ruined. The ghost realm is different from human society, and I don't think there's anything shameful about buying opportunities with money. Knowing how to secure resources for yourself in a reasonable way demonstrates your business acumen. I appreciate your honesty, and there are things I value in your story. Therefore, your investment application has been approved. Thank you, Great Emperor. This is our proposed equity financing agreement. Based on the current operating status of the Underworld Chamber of Commerce, a 5% stake would qualify for 1 billion ghost money. 50% would qualify for 10 billion. Huanjiu shopkeeper, how much financing do you want to invest? Can it go even higher? It is possible, but you should know that the value of each share will be diluted as the investment increases. Even if you transfer all your shares, it will only be around 15 billion. But you will completely lose control of the underworld. In order to expand as quickly as possible and find my sister, I am willing to transfer 98% of my shares. I'd be perfectly content as long as my sister and I can each keep 1% from the Chamber of Commerce. Good. I'll invest 150 billion in you for 98% of the shares. 150 billion. 10 times the appraised value. Of course, there's an additional condition. I'm very interested in the money-swallowing curse on your sister, Huang Quan. I will do my best to help her break the curse, but all related actions, clues obtained, and subsequent profit distribution will be decided by me. I am already incredibly grateful that you are willing to help my sister and me. If I were to secure another round of financing at 10 times the market value, I truly don't know how I would repay the investment. Don't be embarrassed, you've underestimated the value of this secret. No matter how valuable the curse is, only someone like you can unleash its power, and it will only bring us harm and no benefit. Given that you, Great Emperor, want it, I gladly offer all of it to you. After years of painstaking efforts, we have finally seen a glimmer of hope. I just don't know when we'll find any clues about my sister. Why not go see her now? What do you mean? Do you mean? I met Miss Huang Quan once before. She was indeed on the outskirts of the ghost realm. Despite her financial difficulties, she was able to live and work in peace and contentment. Very good. I immediately contacted train number 44 and set off for the outskirts. Taking a bus there would take too much time. If Huanjiu shopkeeper doesn't mind, please feel free to enter my ghost control space at this time. When a human demon tamer invites an uncontracted demon into their demon taming space, it signifies an immense level of trust, akin to exposing their heart to an outsider. However, given the Emperor's strength, he probably doesn't consider me a threat at all. On the contrary, I will be trapped in a jar, at the mercy of the Great Emperor. Please. This is the Emperor's ghost controlling space. How could it be so big? The ghost control space is created based on the soul essence of the human ghost controller. The stronger one's talent and the higher one's realm, the larger and more complete one's ghost controlling space becomes, and the more ghosts and resources it can accommodate. Even a level 10 ghost master, equivalent to a ghost king, wouldn't have such a luxurious ghost control space. The Master's ghost-controlling space also possesses other wondrous aspects. Back in the Ninefold Een prison, he was able to ignore some of the rules and use the soul-connecting jade to communicate with the outside world. It even allowed the power of summoning to pass through the prison gate, making me appear directly outside the dark prison. It's practically a small world separate from both the human world and the ghost realm. When our Lord truly breaks through to the king level, our ghost control space might really evolve into a paradise on Earth. I never imagined that after a year, I would be revisiting this place. Let's set off for the Underworld Inn. Is this all the income for today? Boss lady, you can't blame us for this. Ever since Chef Zhu left, the new chefs we've hired are all like vengeful ghosts or evil spirits, their skills are nowhere near as good as before. Zhu Jiang's strength is already superior to mine. If it weren't for that unexpected favor, such a fierce and warlike demon like him shouldn't have stayed in my little shop. Besides, I was already extremely stressed about money at the time. To get cash flow quickly, I had no choice but to hand Zhu Jiang over to that young human boy. With my unlucky constitution, I never seem to make any money. The more I try to patch up my holes, the bigger they get, so I can only keep robbing Peter to pay Paul. When will this kind of life finally end? Boss lady, the money you owe us is overdue for a year. You're not planning on not paying it back, are you? So what? I have no money to pay back now. You can kill me or torture me as you please. Then don't blame us for being impolite. Oh no. I haven't had enough ghost money on hand these past few days, and my strength has dropped another level. Ah. You think you can renege on our debts just because you're a high-level vengeful ghost? That's incredibly overconfident. As long as the green hills remain, there's always hope for a fire. I'd rather just quit this inn. Huang Quan, you owe us 300,000 ghost coins, that's no small sum. Even if you gave me the entire inn as collateral, it still wouldn't be enough. However, we in Tongshan village are not unreasonable. If you're willing to be my wife, you'll be the boss, and you can continue being the boss wife. How about it? Not very good. Alright. He, that's not up to you. Huh. Get out. Ah. Zhu Jiang. He's the same ghostly cook who used to be in charge of the inn. Damn it, wasn't it said that this guy had already left with a human demon tamer? Zhu Jiang, why are you back? Was it because that human boy treated you badly? No, the Lord treats me very well. This return to the outskirts of the ghost realm was, in itself, the Lord's will. Boss lady, it's been a long time. I didn't expect to see such a big commotion as soon as I got back. You've come at the worst possible time. These people are a lone shark gang from Tongshan village, and they're quite powerful. You guys come with me right now, don't let them bother you. It's unnecessary. I can handle these small fry. Humph, you only gained the upper hand by launching a sneak attack. We're both ferocious ghosts, but we outnumber you, so why would we be afraid of you? But Zhu Jiang isn't a demon-level monster at all. But he's martial ghost. What? If I'm not mistaken, isn't there still a ghost general rank between a fierce ghost and a ghost commander? In just 1 year, Zhu the cook has advanced 2 major levels. How can this be? What exactly did this young man and Zhu Jiang go through? No, don't come any closer. We'll just have to accept this loss. Wait. How much money does she owe you? I just heard something like 300,000 ghost money. Is he going to pay for Huang Quan's debt? Judging from his ability to control the ghost general, he shouldn't be short of money. It's a principal of 300,000. With interest, they owe us 400,000. No, 500,000. Want it? You're going to give us all of this million. I can give it to you, but there's one extra condition. I want to hire you all as waiters and security guards at the Underworld Inn. We're powerful demon warriors. And you're making us your security guards? Besides, what is there in this dilapidated and worth protecting? Would a ghost ever complain about earning too much money? And this money is only for hiring you for 1 year. After 1 year, it's up to you whether you stay or leave. Boss, after deducting bad debts and losses from loans issued annually, it seems we really can't earn this much. Indeed that. Make a deal. From this day forward you are our boss. You're the boss wife. That sounds a bit strange. But why would this kid spend 1 million ghost money on me? What exactly is he thinking? Lady, could you take me to your room? Ah. You want to enter my boudoir? Well, there are some things I can't say here. Okay, come with me. Can you just tell me what you want to do now? Elder sister. I finally meet you. How did you find your way here? Also, the crucial question is, why were you in his ghost-controlling space? Between you and him. Could it be, that you've acknowledged him as your master? Sister, please don't misunderstand. I am currently just an investment target of the Great Emperor. It was entirely thanks to the Great Emperor's help that I was able to come here. Great Emperor? Yes, Your Majesty the Great Emperor of Fengdu. You are undoubtedly the richest man in the inner circle. The Great Emperor of Fengdu, the #1 super-rich tycoon. What an imposing title. And I actually once ordered such a person around to serve me tea and water. Great Emperor. I, Huang Quan, was blind before. Please forgive me. We're all old acquaintances, no need to be so polite. Just call me Lin Yu. This is how it is. Silly Xiaojiu, why risk the entire Underworld Merchant Guild for me? It's not worth it. No. The Underworld Merchant Guild existed solely for you, my sister. How could I possibly be reluctant to part with you? Besides, we now have the Great Emperor's help. We have every chance of completely breaking the curse and making a comeback. Are you really confident? Anything said now is meaningless. The most urgent mission is to figure out the nature of the curse as soon as possible. System. Give me 1 million. These are all ghost money notes with a face value of 10,000 yuan. Use them to whet your appetite. I haven't handled so much ghost money in a long time. The power of this curse is probably not comparable to what it was when I left the Huang family. It's being used up so quickly. 1 million is almost gone. Don't panic, Eve got enough. 3 million, 4 million. 5 million. My yin energy is actually increasing. It seems I'm almost back to the demon level. It's already exceeded 10 million. But it seems my sister is far from reaching her limit. I want to see just how high this bizarre curse can go. Ugh. Demon level, mid-tier. I never imagined I could regain my peak strength. That's because your level of understanding has never truly fallen. From what I just observed, the essence of this so-called curse is not the consumption of ghost money, but the extraction and transfer of the yin energy from the ghost money. If you cannot provide enough ghost money, you will overdraw your own yin energy and spontaneously synthesize ghost money. No wonder I feel exhausted even though I do nothing all day. It turns out I really am working. This curse is like a debt that acts directly on you. Now that I have paid off your debt with ghost money, you can return to your original state. How much ghost money did I just burn? Not much, only 30 million. 30 million, that's all. Great Emperor, have you discovered any specific clues? How exactly did this curse affect my sister? It's the power of rules. What? Below the level of Ghost King, no one can withstand the power of the rules. Wouldn't that mean there's no solution? It's simply that there's no solution below the level of the Ghost King. Moreover, I am more inclined to believe that this is the effect of a high-level organ or a special secret technique. The caster is very likely not even at the Ghost King level. Boss lady, have you carefully reviewed what happened back then? Is there anything suspicious? The most suspicious one is definitely Black Bone Money Exchange. Looking back now, I think I was probably set up by them, which is why I ended up in this situation. When I borrowed money from Blackbone Bank, I signed an IOU using a seal-shaped artifact. I can't discern the grade of this artifact. But I can sense a very strange aura coming from it. Back then, Black Bone Money House was nothing more than a small underground gang that relied on usury. The leader, Black Bone, is only a mid-level ghost general, not much stronger than Copper Incense Village. While Black Bone Bank may not be as large as Crocodile Bank, it is still one of the few financial giants in the inner circle of the ghost realm. I don't believe he could build such a large and powerful business on his own in just a few years. Perhaps my money is contributing to this. Let's start our investigation with Blackbone Bank. Should we go directly to their door and confront them? Or no further action is required? If it really was them who did it, now that you've regained your cultivation level, you've probably already alerted them. Blackbone Bank Manager, a large sum of ghost money has suddenly been deposited into our account. You would never guess that this money actually came from an account belonging to someone named Huang Quan. Huang Quan. Is she that young lady from the Huang family? Her IOU was signed over a decade ago, right? How come she hasn't been completely drained yet? Not only did I not, but I also cleared the overdraft of 30 million ghost money in one go. Oh. She actually managed to come up with so much money, must she have encountered some incredible stroke of luck? If it weren't for them back then, I wouldn't have gotten you. It seems the Huang family's good fortune truly is unending. Since that's the case, we should collect another round of interest from the Tu Huang family. Manager Huang, your Underworld Merchant Guild corporate account has been opened. King of Hades' 100 billion investment will be fully credited within one business day. Manager Lin, would you like to join us for the guild's upcoming expansion? We'd feel a lot more confident with you overseeing matters. No, I have a task of my own. A task from Giant Croc Bank? Aha. But even if the president of Giant Croc Bank is a ghost king, he's probably not qualified to order around someone like King of Hades. Is he up to something else? I have to find a way to dig into the head office's secrets about Cosmos Bank. I can't afford to miss this transfer opportunity. Besides, I need to revitalize the economy for the system task. He'll use the Underworld Merchant Guild as a benchmark and get at least 3,000 businesses to open accounts at Giant Croc Bank. So you'll need to use this investment fund to make the biggest impact as fast as possible. Alright, then we'll invest all the money into customer acquisition and traffic generation. All material products in the guild will be 20% off, no, let's make it a 50% off sale. That will definitely attract a lot of attention. You're thinking too small. That's still not enough. Please enlighten us, sir. What's more attractive than getting something for free? Free. But isn't that just a loss? Even if giving things away draws a lot of new customers, how will the guild survive if we lose all our capital at the start? What do you have to worry about? I'm the guild's largest shareholder now. Whether it's a profit or a loss, you'll bear it all. In that case, well, go all out. We need to make a huge splash so even the inner circle will notice us. Just leave all the marketing and bringing in customers to me. I'll handle it myself. And we can use the return of the missing boss as a gimmick to hype up the guild. Will you be handling all the public appearances too, sister? What if people from the Black Bone Bank come looking for you? That could be very dangerous. Heh, you can't make an omelette without breaking eggs. I want them to come looking for trouble. I need to lure them out myself, find the flaw in the curse, and completely settle that old debt. Besides, Eve recovered my malevolent ghost level strength. You think I'm still scared of him? But sister, you're just a malevolent ghost. Black Bone is a ghost marshal. Anning. For now, you'll follow Quan Huang and protect her. Yes, master. Since I personally set this up as a benchmark, make sure you don't let me down. Of course. We won't betray your trust. Go on. I'll be at Giant Croc Bank, waiting for your good news. The Underworld Merchant Guild's Return Ceremony. Today at noon, a press conference will be held in front of Black Bone Bank. Massive amounts of materials will be given away for free. First come, first served. Thank you all for coming. Today, on my return, the guild is holding a giveaway event. All the materials on stage, from low level to high level, are completely free. They're giving everything away. Even high level materials. The Underworld Merchant Guild must be crazy. Back then, the guild mostly just handled auctions. It was somewhat famous in the Ghost Realm's inner circle, but it never had this kind of nerve. This isn't some kind of scam, is it? There's no need for anyone to be suspicious. With my return, the guild has also received a large sum of funding. And this entire event is fully guaranteed by Giant Croc Bank, so there's no possibility of false advertising. That said, the gifts for this event are limited. Each person can only claim one item. It's first come, first served until everything's gone. Good thing we got here early. If it's one per person, we can grab the best stuff. I need to tell my wife to bring our kids, our aunts, and all our relatives over here as fast as possible. Manager Quan Huang is so generous. The Underworld Merchant Guild is amazing. That deadbeat won't even pay her debts. How dare she put on a show here? That's the most ridiculous thing Eve ever heard. Wait, you're Poison Skull, the third in command of the old Black Bone Bank? Heh, you should call me Vice President Poison Skull now. Gimme that. Ah. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Quan Huang owes our bank 30 million NT more than a decade ago. She ran off to the outer circle to avoid paying it back. And now that she's back, she has to pay us first, either with money or goods. She's in no position to be giving you all freebies. Is that really what happened? That's because your contract was completely unfair. Besides, that loan was a trap you set for me from the very beginning. That's just nonsense. It's obvious you couldn't repay it, and now you're trying to slander our bank. Slander? If it weren't for that tool of energy seal you used on the debt slip back then. Well, kill you. Get her, now. How is this possible? Your strength is already back at the malevolent ghost level. I was in the outer circle for so many years, yet you were so sure my strength would decline. Isn't that basically admitting you were scheming behind the scenes? Damn it, she actually figured it out. This secret is too important. We can't let it spread in a place like this. Since you won't cooperate, don't blame us for using force. Ha! Using force? I think you're just trying to silence me. Who are you? My master has given his order. Anyone who dares to harm Manager Quan Huang will be making an enemy of King of Hades. King of Hades? The Underworld Merchant Guild actually got funding from him. No wonder they're giving away materials for free. It turns out they have King of Hades backing them. So, you're King of Hades contract ghost. Titch, you're just a peak-level ghost general. I guess King of Hades is nothing special after all. Only uncultured ghosts like you from the outer circle of Blood Lake City would worship some nouveau riche with a bit of money. Trust me, the name King of Hades carries no weight in Goldrun City, especially at Black Bone Bank. That just shows how little you know. It was King of Hades who took over Nether Moon Ghost School, founded the Education Alliance, and made sure everyone could get quality education. Right. It was King of Hades who mediated between the gangs of Mount Woe City, and that's how the three cities formed an alliance. It was King of Hades who opened trade between the two realms. Now we have stable jobs and a flourishing economy. And it was King of Hades who defeated the Wild Wave Ghost King's doppelganger. He protected all three cities from his invasion. Ghost school education. Gang mediation. The Black Bone Bank president could handle trivial things like that too. But has he actually done it? Ugh. Black Bone Bank isn't helping the local community one bit. It bleeds its clients dry like a parasite. A lowlife who got rich off loan sharking and illegal schemes thinks they can run their mouth about my master. You only act tough 'cause he's got your back. He'll kill you first, you little ghost general. Eye of Nightmare. Ghost Domain. My power, it's like Eve lost 15 years of strength. What a terrifying ghost domain. That thing in your hand, is it a level 3 class S tool of energy? King of Hades would actually arm a ghost general with something like that. Heh, looks like being poor really limits your imagination. Ah. Let's see the true face of your Black Bone Bank. Wah. Taking kickbacks. Contract fraud. Violent debt collection. You all saw that, right? Black Bone Bank is a ruthless organization that devours people whole. It's only right that I don't pay them back. Giant Croc Bank is much more reliable. It has transparent interest rates and fair policies. And now they're working closely with King of Hades. Funding is fully secured, and they even offer subsidized interest for startups. This is the perfect chance to start a business. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We can't let it slip away. Eve wanted to start a business for a long time, but I'm just a poor ghost with no capital. But if I could get King of Hades to invest. Let's go. To Giant Croc Bank. This is much more important than getting free materials. If I miss out on King of Hades' investment, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Your corporate account has been opened. Sir, if you're here to talk about investments, please go to Manager Lin's office. So 3,000 companies and 30 billion, that's more than enough in one go. See that? This is my master's influence. How could the Black Bone Bank possibly compare to that? You have no clue. The Black Bone Bank's real secret weapon. That's our Lord. That Lord. Lord Jean. Useless trash. You can't even handle a ghost general and a malevolent ghost. And you. You're fired too. I never thought Quan Huang's shot at repaying her debt would come from that King of Hades who's been so prominent lately. King of Hades, is that the human known as the top tycoon in the inner circle? Indeed. Heh heh heh. Black Bone, you must take him down. His level may not look impressive, but he's defeated a Ghost King's doppelganger. I'm afraid his true combat power is on par with mine. I can't underestimate him. Fortune favors the bold. If I can use the Demeter Goldren technique on someone like him, I'd be able to continuously absorb his energy and wealth. It might even push you to the Ghost King level. In that case, Lord Jean, please lend me your strength once more. They couldn't even last 2 hours of overtime. Looks like their day was super hectic. That really must have taken it out of them. Huh. Manager Lin, still working. She almost caught me using the system to gain unauthorized access. President Yo-Yo, what is it? Just came to look in on my subordinate. Lin, performance is important, but your health is even more so. Is this the same Yo-Yo who was full of hardcore work ethic quotes before? Now that we've reached our performance targets, even your tone has softened. Bank marketing has always been about speaking your audience's language. Of course I'd change my script for a genius like you. To be honest, Eve worked at Giant Croc Bank for so many years and managed countless employees, but you're the first to go above and beyond for the head office's goals. Without a doubt, you're the top contributor for the Blood Lake branch's successful launch. It's just a pity that my small temple can't keep a great deity like you. Congratulations. You've passed your transfer task. So, on only the 5th day, you has already led us to complete the dungeon mission, Great Emperor. It really works to latch onto someone powerful. Are you planning to continue working at the bank for the remaining 10 days? Of course. Giant banks are safe, and they even get extra commissions and bonuses. This is a rare opportunity for us low-level ghost tamers. It's a pity this kind of good thing only happens once. I wish you could take us through dungeons again sometime, Great Emperor. Perhaps there will be an opportunity in the future. Just like the system mission stated, those who get rich first will help those who are still poor. The entire human world is now facing an impending catastrophe. We must find a way to empower the strong to lead the weak, enabling more of the vulnerable to grow into new stronger individuals, and together we can resist the crisis. Xiaolin, get in the car. It'll take you to the head office to start your new job. It's time to head to the core of the ghost realm. I thought the energy in the core area would be purer and easier to absorb, but it turned out to be more violent than the inner area. Of course, the living environment in the core area is extremely harsh. Without sufficient strength or high-grade artifacts for protection, just resisting the erosion of energy would be enough to give many ghosts a hard time. Competition in the core area is far more brutal than in the inner perimeter. The most precious and easily obtainable things have long been claimed and held by the Ghost King, his descendants, relatives, and friends. Ordinary ghosts cannot touch it, they can only scramble for a few unclaimed items in various unexplored and dangerous places. For the head office, it's like the core area to the inner perimeter, a complete and utter domination. The head office is divided into two factions. One is the second generation, composed of the descendants of the Ghost King and relatives of high-ranking officials. Secondly, there are those like you and me who have worked our way up from the bottom. President Yu, did you also work at the head office? Unfortunately, we grassroots people fought tooth and nail to get into the core area, but we couldn't put down roots at all. The most respectable outcome is like mine. After a few years of training at the head office, I'm then demoted to a branch office to take charge of a local branch. Just like those small-town exam takers in the human world who can't afford a house in the city because they don't have a local household registration, are they destined to return to their hometowns? For ghosts, increasing their strength relies heavily on resources, with personal talent being secondary. Consequently, class stratification is even more severe than in humans. Shounen, I know you have a sharp and outspoken personality. But once you get to the head office, you must keep a low profile and avoid provoking people you shouldn't. Unfortunately, I came here to steal. There are only 10 days left. I must stir up the waters as quickly as possible so I can fish in the chaos. Oh, it's President Yu, who's personally back to report on his work. Bank Manager. Director. You did a great job in Blood Lake City. You exceeded the head office's performance targets. I knew I hadn't misjudged you. This is not just my achievement. So, this kid is the outstanding employee you forced into the position? Yes. That's Shaolin. An outstanding newcomer. Shaolin, by the way, haven't I seen you somewhere before? I have never met the bank manager. Hahaha, it's really rare to see a new face. You must continue to shine at head office. After Ding Liang upgraded my faceless ghost mask again, even the Ghost King could not easily see through my disguise. So the bank manager doesn't know you at all. Then what makes you think you can take my spot? Were there any other candidates for this position? Indeed, it was my carelessness. I didn't make the necessary arrangements. I only thought your performance was outstanding and recommended you directly to the bank manager. I didn't expect there to be such hidden circumstances. Based on performance? Only ordinary people like you would take that kind of thing seriously. This is the head office. The functional positions are all about connections. Connections and networks are the only real power. Well, what if I'm richer than you? Ha ha ha. Did I hear that right? You, a country bumpkin selected from the inner circle, dare to show off in front of Director Tian. Director Tian is the son of the Ghost King of Guangshi. The Ghost King of Guangshi is one of the top 10 depositors of the giant crocodile bank. The Ghost King of Guangshi. Ha ha ha, I remember he was the head of the heavy asset mining group in the core area. Although his savings amounted to a considerable sum, it seems he used his other assets for mortgage loans to obtain cash. This kid just arrived in the core area, how does he know so much detail? Moreover, I seem to have heard that Blackbone Bank and several other banks are trying to win over this Ghost King. Once he transfers the funds out, all that will remain in the giant bank will be a huge debt. You Tian Yumi, rather than acting like a tyrant here as the director, are more like a bully. It's more accurate to say they're being held hostage at the head office to prevent Guangshi Ghost King from escaping. What? Is he telling the truth? If it were fake, would Director Tian have remained completely silent? Titch, so he always puts on such a respectable act at headquarters. Stop talking. What will he do if his dad abandons him for money in a few days? I'm going to tear your mouth apart. You actually dared to hit me? You're the one who offered your face up so I could hit you. It would be extremely impolite of me not to offer any assistance. Xiaolin. You were too reckless. You're new here, so even if he was in the wrong first, you can't just offend him. If the Ghost King of Guangshi really gets angry and closes his account at the giant bank, who will bear the loss? It'll all fall on your shoulders. Ha ha ha, haven't you heard? If you owe tens of thousands, you're a nobody at the bank. If you owe trillions, you're the bank's ancestor. Even if I disregard the rules and kill you, President Genie won't do anything to me. With your mediocre skills, do you think you can kill me? Ugh. Moreover, banks prioritize rules. How can they compromise at every turn in the face of cutthroat competition? Blackbone Bank kept increasing the conditions it offered to win over Guangshi Ghost King. Even without today's incident, Guangshi Ghost King would have run away for profit sooner or later. Even if what you say makes sense, you shouldn't be the one to detonate this bomb. You've just joined head office and your position isn't stable yet. Aren't you just asking for trouble? Sister Yu, I'm not afraid, so what are you afraid of? Or do you think that President Jean is afraid of Guangshi and, in order to appease his anger, will push me out of the head office to apologize? Is this something that can be said? What a clever tactic of retreating to advance. If he hadn't made it clear, he would have just been a replaceable employee. He brings no benefit while alive, and no loss when he dies. Maybe the bank manager will secretly hand him over to the Ghost King of Guangshi as a favor. But if we speak frankly now, and the head office still punishes him, it will only discourage all the grassroots employees. If the grassroots faction all starts making a fuss, it will be a huge problem for the head office. This kid is much more cunning than I thought. Besides, you're underestimating President Jine too much. If that's really what he thinks, would he still have given me the spot? His decision to appoint me was clearly intended to provoke Tian Yumi and bring the conflict to the forefront. As the newly appointed risk management specialist, resolving risks is my duty. Go back and tell your father. If you want to close your account and transfer to Blackbone Bank, you should first prepare collateral assets equal to the loan amount, as per the rules. What if we don't? If Guangshi doesn't know what's good for him, I won't tolerate it. This is insane. Absolutely insane. How dare a mere 7th-tier human dare to address the Ghost King by his full name and challenge him? Is he really not afraid of death? Well, fine, you surnamed Lin, you've got guts. Since you're not afraid of encountering a ghost while walking alone at night, don't blame me for making you pay the price. You seem to have misunderstood something. My promotion and selection process really had nothing to do with my background or identity. But that doesn't mean I can just let people bully me. This breath is it a supplementary card for the Supreme Black card? This type of supplementary card allows the user to access all the funds in the main card at will. Even the Ghost King's most favored son might not be able to obtain it. Only those chosen as successors by the Ghost King are qualified to use it. In other words, he's not some grassroots nobody. With the backing of someone behind him, he could even stand on equal footing with the Ghost King of Guangshi. Hey, Shaolin, it's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. So you're on our side too. Tian Yumi, on the other hand, was abandoned by her father and was not favored, so she was not qualified to play with us. We'll follow you from now on. Don't try to get close to me. Whether within the industry or externally, I now only stand on the side of the rules. I'm here to regulate the banks. You really do never play by the rules, no matter where you go. However, by doing so, you've managed to offend the faction of those with connections. That's not necessarily true. Those second-generation rich kids are materialistic and have long developed a path dependency. Knowing that I have powerful backers, they will only want to build a better relationship with me. I was foolish to have preconceived notions. Just because you got the job through those means, they assume you're some nobody from humble beginnings. What kind of method? Could it be referring to how horror games summon players? Do not you know? Humans who come to the ghost realm are also divided into different classes. The highest level is contract summoning, initiated by the Ghost King or top forces in the ghost realm, who sign a cooperation contract with humans to bring them in. Such people can enjoy the protection of the Ghost King in the ghost realm, such as the human retainers of the Ghost King. Secondly, some ghost tamers enter through inherited artifacts or special methods left by their ancestors. Such people are usually from distinguished backgrounds and have something to rely on. The lowest level is the dungeon summoning that has emerged in recent years. Humans who enter the ghost realm in this way are almost all ordinary people who are completely at the mercy of the summoner. You're the first exception I've ever seen. But now that the passage between the two worlds is open, and humans and ghosts can trade freely, it seems unnecessary to recruit people in this way anymore, right? Why would Sister Yu still use this method to recruit employees for the branch? This was certainly not something I summoned on my own initiative. There are vacant positions, shop job openings, school places, empty train seats, and even empty prison cells. As long as the conditions are met, any situation or event could potentially trigger a certain rule power, forming what humans call a dungeon. As far as I know, most people in the ghost realm are unaware that those suddenly appearing humans were forcibly summoned into the instance. Indeed, only after reaching a sufficient level can one perceive the existence of this power of rules. However, it is said that some individuals and organizations use methods to increase the summoning probability in order to obtain cheaper laborers, or simply to obtain human flesh and souls. As for how to do it, I only know that you need to offer ghost money or other offerings of equivalent value, but I don't know the specifics. If I could crack the summoning method and bring all humanity into a safe protected instance under my control, this will allow human demon tamers to safely undergo training. Starting today, I am the new specialist in the risk management department. Everyone, please immediately put down what you are doing and re-verify the qualifications of all large deposit and loan customers who have business dealings with Blackbone Bank. Comrade Shounen, even with your background, you don't need to be afraid of those old-timers. But we're all in the same circle, we see each other all the time, there's no need to offend anyone. I am willing to cooperate with Commissioner Lin. We would too. These ordinary folks are truly fearless, even if they have nothing to lose. If you're unwilling to investigate, I also hope you'll avoid any appearance of impropriety. After all, even your family will be subject to investigation. What? However, out of consideration for our colleagues, I can give you some time to conduct a self-examination and rectification. Before this, your job is to put some pressure on the Ghost King of Guangshi and the Blackbone Bank. Can you do that? Regarding the issue of the inflated valuation of the mortgaged assets of Guangshi Guewang Mining Group, I have preliminary investigative evidence here. Okay, immediately freeze the accounts of Guangshi Guewang and his mining group, and demand additional collateral. Blackbone Bank also tried to poach our tenants, but we refused. However, we made a record of the conditions they offered, which were all illegal. Once exposed, it will definitely damage their reputation among other ordinary customers. Very good. Compile the evidence of Blackbone Bank's violations into a report and submit it to President Golden Crocodile, requesting that financial sanctions be imposed on them. Yes. Go and contact your respective friends, explain the pros and cons, and try your best to attract other high-net-worth clients of Blackbone Bank to our side. Yes. After this combo, Blackbone Bank should be feeling the pressure, right? Young Master Tian, you know the current situation. The giant banks are pressing us relentlessly, they're clearly not giving us a way out. Blackbone Bank Manager, my father is not available to appear at the moment, but I will make an initial decision to cooperate with you. Okay. With young Master Tian saying that, I feel relieved. Then, let young Master Tian give them a strong warning first. What do you want me to do? Go to the inner perimeter of the ghost realm and find a woman named Huang Quan. Director Lin, as per your instructions, all risky business activities involving our respective families have been self-inspected and rectified. Yes, not only my own family, but even those relatives who have money in Blackbone Bank, Eve advised them to close their accounts and transfer all their assets to us. Director Lin, you won't pursue the previous risky operations any further, right? Of course. Even the president of Jean's bank embezzled public funds, and the bank relied on the BB Park to put out the fire. It's pointless to investigate this messy account. As long as these second-generation rich kids are obedient and follow the rules, it can be guaranteed that the giant bank will not have too many management problems. Only then can the companies invested in Blood Lake City have a safe environment to thrive. Mission 15, Lead the way to prosperity. One man's success brings benefits to his entire family. Incomplete, mission content, spend 300 billion in ghost money to revitalize the local economy, achieving a GDP 10 times higher than before. Current progress, 3 billion/300 billion spent, GDP growth July 7, 10. The foundation has been laid, and enough bait has been used. Now, all we have to do is wait for the fish to finally bite and drag everything on its back onto the shore. I advise you to obediently surrender and suffer less physical pain. You're from Blackbone Bank, right? Now, apart from Blackbone Bank due to a conflict of interest, there is absolutely no one in the inner circle who would disrespect the Great Emperor. Moreover, the Great Emperor's strength is unmatched in the inner circle. Even the Blackbone Ghost Commander wouldn't dare to come here in broad daylight to vandalize and kidnap people. The greatest achievement of that Fengdu Emperor was merely annihilating Huanglang's clone. A lowly ghost king who doesn't deserve a share of the core area's pie, only daring to plunder resources from the inner perimeter. Even if you kill him in person, what's the big deal? That tone, you're not from Blackbone Bank. It must be the Ghost King's forces from the core area. Haha, Blackbone doesn't dare to attack you directly, but I don't have that many concerns. Get them. We are willing to surrender. Anning. What nonsense are you spouting? The Great Emperor has treated you well, how could you? A wise person knows how to adapt to the times. We two ghost generals, two fierce ghosts, have no chance of winning against them. Besides, I have only been loyal to Emperor Fengdu for less than a year. You make a good point, although the Fengdu Great Emperor is wealthy, his own resources are ultimately no match for the power of a true Ghost King. As long as you promise not to harm us, I can cooperate with you to lure out the Fengdu Great Emperor, and may even tell you the secret of the source of his wealth. I'd long heard that the contract between human demon tamers and the demons was fragile, mostly based on mutual benefit. Now it seems that's absolutely true. Even the most trusted confidants of the Fengdu Great Emperor would betray their master for personal gain. However, words are not enough. Tell me first, and then I'll decide whether to believe you. What I can reveal at the moment is that the source of the Fundu Emperor's wealth and the Black Bone Bank's curse of financial ruin are almost identical. Oh. Father has long suspected that Black Bone's path to power was illegitimate. It does indeed bear some resemblance to the recently emerged Fundu Great Emperor. What she said sounded very credible. Even if you were born into the Ghost King's family, you might not be able to understand this secret. I suggest you discuss this with Black Bone Bank manager. Only if he is willing to tell me first how the curse of the underworld was created and how to lift it. Only then can I divine the details of Emperor Fengda's situation, so as not to give you incorrect information. Black Bone Bank manager will agree. As expected, his purpose in capturing Huang Quan was actually to capture the Fundu Great Emperor. Even if I die, I will never let you use me to scheme against the Great Emperor. Manager Huangjiu, in doing this to save your sister's life. You shouldn't have any objections, right? In addition, I am bound by a ghost-controlling contract, which governs me by rules. If I reveal the truth, my master will notice. You must find a safe enough place before I dare to reveal these secrets. That's easy. Come with me. I'll go with you all. This is the headquarters vault of Black Bone Bank. Not only is it heavily guarded, but it also has the power of rules to suppress it, making it absolutely safe. I knew that Black Bone Bank manager wouldn't expose his secrets on someone else's turf. I can tell you that the curse power you speak of comes from my Nadaline weapon, the devouring toad. This is a spirit-infused artifact. When Huang Quan came to borrow money back then, I anchored my power of rules onto her by stamping the loan agreement. She must bear this debt, no matter where she is. When she has ghost money in her hand, I will absorb the yin energy transformed from the ghost money from her. If not, it will drain her original yin energy, causing her cultivation level to drop until she dies. As for lifting the curse, I only need to personally retract the rule anchor. There's just one thing I still don't quite grasp. Why did you choose Huang Quan? The Huang family only borrowed money because they were in dire straits. You can't possibly get anything out of her, can you? You see, I was the yin vessel that the Huang family dug up. That weasel doesn't properly serve me, it actually dares to try and suppress my abilities. I finally managed to kill him with the help of Black Bone, so of course I have to take revenge on his daughter. What? So, you were the ones who caused father's death back then? Serves you right for not knowing how to utilize this treasure. Rather than sealing away the gold devourer, you might as well grant my wish. Now, it's your turn to tell us the secret of the Fundu Great Emperor. Where did his enormous wealth come from? In fact, the source of Lord's wealth is himself. You're playing us for fools. What's going on? Sister, do you still not understand? Miss Anning did not betray the Great Emperor, she merely wanted to act to uncover the secret of the curse. Well, what a loyal contracted ghost. But have you forgotten, where is this place? Even if you know about the existence of the gold devourer, so what? You can't possibly leave the vault with this secret. Lord! Finally come. You guys aren't hurt, right? Aside from being knocked out once by your ghost, no other injuries. Isn't it all because of your own fuss, sister? From now on, firmly trust the Emperor. You are the Emperor of Fundu? What's going on? The vault is clearly protected by the power of the rules, why could you teleport directly in? With my lord's abilities, how could he be bound by the weak rules here? Besides, your so-called power of the rules is just a great ghost domain array, isn't it? As long as my strength exceeds the one who laid the array. How is this possible? This is an array I invited dozens of ghost kings to jointly arrange. Even a true ghost king would find it hard to shake with their own power alone. But on this guy's body, there is clearly only the aura of a 7th-order human ghost tamer. There is indeed something weird about this kid. Black Bone, capture him alive. I want to see exactly where his wealth comes from. I also want to see what kind of mechanism you have on your bodies that can generate space-time spanning control over other people's property. Emperor of Fengdu, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you broke a restriction array. This is, after all, my territory. The power of this arrow seems to come from that toad artifact spirit. Pay-to-win talisman. As expected, exactly as I expected. This power is completely mutually reinforcing and neutralizing with my calamity-devouring gold-swallowing power. As long as I can get it, I can make the power of the rules spontaneously form an internal circulation. Devour you. Devour you. I was wondering how a 7th-order ghost tamer could have such strong yin power, so it turns out you were exerting force in secret. Black Bone, finish him off for me. A mere mid-rank ghost marshal dares to go against me and Lord Tuanjin. Boss Zhu, he'll help you. And us. The body of a 7th-order ghost tamer can actually bear the contracts of so many powerful ghosts. Your capability is truly surprising. However, without their support, this is the end for you. He, you're getting happy a bit too early. How is this possible? Your yin power is actually increasing instead of decreasing. Ha. Ah. If you dare to attack again, I'll kill her. You mean, you're going to use a little female ghost I've only met 3 times to threaten me? Why should we give up our victory for her? Humph, don't think you can make me give up the hostage with just a few words. Sucking dry her yin energy will at least allow my power to grow a bit more. Sister. Ugh. Am I going to die? No, this time, I believe in him, he will definitely save me. Ah. The power of the rules has. Now's the time. The power of the curse disappeared. Rule immunity. My gold-swallowing power has failed. This guy is actually immune to your rule lock. Even a ghost king wouldn't be able to do that, right? No, the anchor has already been set. His method should only be effective for a period of time. After that, the gold-swallowing power will still take effect. Dealing with you is only going to take a short while anyway. Reincarnation Ghost Domain, deploy. How did he get stronger again? Does his yin power have no upper limit? Stay behind. No, I absolutely cannot fall into his hands. Black Bone, quickly open the vault. Yes. Don't think about running. It seems we won't be able to escape using conventional means. Lord Tuanjin, you have to think of a way. A way. I do have one, it's just that it requires you to make a sacrifice. You actually placed a curse on me too. Damn it, just when did? Since the very beginning when we bound the contract, of course. You've relied on my power as a fox exploiting the tiger's might for so long, you didn't really think of me as your property, did you? Over the years, I've funneled so many benefits to you, now it's your turn to make some contributions for me. Wah-ah. Switch anchor. TCH, as expected of a toad, this power of the rules that ignores distance is truly slippery. However, although the toad escaped, you should know quite a few of his secrets, right? And Ning. No need to use force anymore. The backlash from the gold-swallowing toad will definitely claim my life. I won't keep his secrets anymore. Whatever you want to know, I'll just tell you. I want you to tell me everything about that toad. You must be able to tell that the current calamity-devouring gold-swallowing toad is not a complete artifact, but is severely fragmented. That seal is only a temporary dwelling place for its artifact spirit and can be replaced at any time. Its predecessor should be one of the core rule items used by the Heaven and Earth Bank to regulate the economy of the Ghost Realm. Its name seems to be called Balancer. Pant. Fortunately, I had set an anchor on someone else early on, allowing me to borrow their power to perform spatial displacement. I truly underestimated that Emperor of Fundu. I haven't even seen those bizarre methods before. Black Bone's energy won't last long before I drain it dry. I must find a new host. Lord Tuanjin, what wind brought you here? Guangshi Ghost King, a massive opportunity is waiting for you. I don't believe that with the mighty power of a true Ghost King, we still won't be able to take down that Emperor of Fundu. The Balancer, so it originated from the former Heaven and Earth Bank. No wonder it can master such special power of the rules. Regarding the clues about the Balancer, does the giant crocodile bank, or rather, the golden crocodile Ghost King, know anything? The waters of the Heaven and Earth Bank are very deep, and since we have always been careful, the golden crocodile Ghost King knows nothing about it. Emperor, according to what they said, the gold-swallowing toad artifact was originally unearthed by the Huang family. If we go back to the place where it was originally discovered, maybe there will be clues about the Heaven and Earth Bank there. That ruined site has already been cordoned off for mining by the Guangshi Ghost Kings group. To tell you the truth, we initially built a relationship with the Guangshi Ghost King to figure out a way to get that territory back. Now that the gold-swallowing toad has left me, it will definitely prioritize cooperating with Guangshi. Going over there is just walking right into a trap. A trap? Not necessarily. What are you doing? Although the Guangshi Ghost King might not necessarily care about this out-of-favor son, having such a hostage in hand will at least let us feel out his trump cards in advance. Leave the interrogation for related intel to me. Looking at your state, you probably can't hold on much longer. Eve said everything I had to say. Kill me or torture me, do as you please. Do you still want to continue living? I can give you enough Nether Tokens to suppress the backlash of the gold-swallowing toad, letting you prolong your life. You want the Black Bone Bank, don't you? Although the Black Bone Bank is slightly smaller in scale than the giant Crocodile Bank, it is also one of the financial pillars of the Ghost Realm. Once it collapses, it will inevitably trigger a chain reaction and cause severe damage to the economy, which is a result I do not wish to see. Dealing with it like this, can you sisters accept it? Sister, being able to lift the curse and save our lives has already exceeded our expectations. With Black Bone alive, he can still work for the Emperor, which is much more worthwhile than just letting him die. He killed our father and cursed me for so many years. Letting our enemy off like this, I'm still not resigned to it. But you're right, killing him would be letting him off too easily. Emperor, can I become your contracted ghost? I am willing to pledge my loyalty to you for life, binding myself with the power of the contract. Then, I beseech you to let me enslave Black Bone, making him personally atone for his sins right under my nose. If the Emperor deems us sisters worthy, I will join my sister as well. Have you really thought this through? Is there even a need to consider it? Is there actually any ghost in this world unwilling to form a contract with you? Even setting aside that massive wealth. Just speaking of the Emperor's endless trump cards, unpredictable methods, and that vast ghost tamer space. These are all talents and abilities that belong solely to him. Furthermore, look at how he treats his contracted ghosts, with Zhu Jiang as a prime example, who wouldn't be envious. Being able to follow the Emperor is absolutely a blessing for a contracted ghost. Greetings, my lord. After being poor for so many years, we finally won't have to live a hard life anymore. However, even with financial freedom we must work harder. Even if we can't be of much help to my lord, we absolutely cannot hold him back. My properties in the two realms are becoming more and more massive, and the manpower needed is also increasing. If I don't have absolutely trusted confidants to manage them, they will easily fall into stagnation. The Huang Quan sisters being willing to stake themselves and entrust their lives to me has really saved me a lot of energy. The older sister is flamboyant and extroverted, making bold and decisive choices, while the younger sister is calm, introverted, and meticulous. The sisters complement each other, so handling business in the ghost realm will naturally be a breeze. If there are any shortcomings, it's that their combat strength is still slightly lacking. But this too will soon no longer be a problem. Black Bone, I never thought you would see this day. Become my ghost slave, and live. Refuse, and die. I was originally just a puppet chosen by the gold-swallowing toad anyway. Being its ghost slave or being your ghost slave, what difference is there? Greetings, Master. Greetings, Emperor. These Nether Tokens are enough for you to temporarily suppress the gold-swallowing toad's backlash and save your life. From now on, your life is at our disposal. Many thanks, Emperor. The duration of rule immunity is up. The curse the gold-swallowing toad placed on me has also started to take effect. Emperor, there's something you don't know. The proceeds from the gold-swallowing toad's curse are actually still bound to the public account of the Black Bone Bank. The energy and Nether tokens devoured from the cursed individual's body will first automatically be transferred to the Black Bone Bank's vault. Only through the seal of the Black Bone Bank can they be withdrawn and utilized. As for the seal, it was originally in its hands, but it fled in too much of a hurry just now. Oh. So although the gold-swallowing toad's curse has taken effect, it has gone full circle and returned to our own hands. All its efforts were in vain. Calamity devouring gold swallowing, the rules of devouring and flowing back have formed a complete closed loop within me. I know how to deal with it in Guangshi. Black Bone Bank heavily promotes subsidized loans to support small and medium-sized merchants, zero collateral, low interest rates, with a maximum single credit limit of 3 million Nether tokens. Join hands with Black Bone to jointly promote the economic takeoff of Blood Lake. As you can all see, in just one short day, Black Bone Bank has added 315 new clients. Report on the new developments of Black Bone Bank seizing 15% of the market share of small and medium-sized merchants in Blood Lake City. Giant Crocodile Bank has lost 17 high-potential clients. Black Bone Bank's policies are practically losing money just to gain popularity. If we don't follow suit, our profits will be drastically compressed. If we don't follow suit, we will only lose clients even faster. What's even more bizarre is that with the previous financial sanctions on Black Bone Bank, their cash flow should be very tight. Where on earth did they get so many Nether Tokens? Could it be the Guangshi Ghost King? He previously showed signs of cooperating with Black Bone. Maybe he injected capital into Black Bone, wanting to join forces to suppress us. That's right. The Guangshi Ghost King holds a massive amount of mine resources. If he really is in cahoots with Black Bone, our position in Blood Lake City will be in danger. President, the pressure on the Blood Lake branch is too great. What on earth should we do? Don't panic, I have already sent a message to the Emperor of Fengdu. The Emperor previously had conflicts with both Black Bone and Guangshi. If we can ask for his help, a simple price war to suppress Black Bone would be a piece of cake. Sorry, I'm late. Specialist Lin. This is an emergency meeting convened by President Golden Crocodile. How could you be so late? Do you take your work seriously at all? I'm late precisely because I've been doing my job thoroughly. Regarding the source of Black Bone Bank's funds, as well as the movements of the Guangshi Ghost King, I can give everyone an answer. Please speak, Specialist Lin. You've been following up on the matters regarding Black Bone and Guangshi recently, you must know more inside information than we do. First of all, there is absolutely no possibility of cooperation between the Guangshi Ghost King and Black Bone Bank. Is what you're saying true? Absolutely true. To put it more bluntly, according to my intelligence, Black Bone has completely fallen out with Guangshi. Then where on earth did they get so much funding? Of course, it's the backlash from the curse on my body. The gold-swallowing toad racked its brains to swallow my Nether Tokens, but the result was them returning to their rightful owner. It must be feeling terrible right now. This is a letter the Emperor of Fengdu entrusted me to pass on to President Golden Crocodile. Could it be? In fact, Black Bone Bank's loan campaign this time is also secretly supported by him. However, this is not malicious competition with Giant Crocodile Bank, but rather to stabilize the economic situation of Blood Lake City and even the entire Ghost Realm. The economy of the Ghost Realm cannot be supported by one dominant player alone. Malicious competition will only lead to mutual destruction. Giant Crocodile Bank has a deep foundation, and Black Bone Bank is flexible and innovative. Only through peaceful coexistence, complementarity, and mutual benefit can the economy grow sustainably. So that's how it is. The Emperor of Fengdu's vision is indeed not something we can compare to. With the Emperor's words, we can rest assured. As long as there is no malicious competition, with our foundation, we can completely stabilize the situation. The Emperor of Fengdu values stability so much and secretly supports Black Bone. If I continue to obsess over a monopoly, it will instead displease him. However, clearly I was first, whether it was the cooperation with BB Park, issuing the Supreme Black Card to the Emperor, or the investments. I can't let Black Bone catch up from behind. My Giant Crocodile Bank must become his most trusted partner. I need to find a chance to meet the Emperor and give him a gift. Ahem, show some sincerity and maintain our friendship. Giant Crocodile Bank and Black Bone Bank have launched the two-way win-win plan, sharing some client resources. Launching joint credit lines for large enterprises, while continuing the original preferential policies for small and medium-sized merchants, jointly maintaining the economic order of Blood Lake City. Great! With so many policies and funding support. Business is more than just a little bit better now. Peaceful win-win, it sounds high-sounding. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 5, the rich first guide those later. Task Reward, Heaven Seizing Quenching Milk 5, Item Rank Up Card 1. But the ultimate and biggest beneficiary is still myself. Heaven Seizing Quenching Milk, a supreme liquid treasure condensed over 10,000 years in the nether extreme abyss. It contains pure innate spirit power, washing away impurities in the physical bodies of nether ghosts and increasing cultivation base. Item Rank Up Card, allows existing item cards to break through their original applicable range limits and obtain stronger effects. After spending so many days, it's finally completed. And the time limit for the instance is also drawing to a close. General, distribute a portion to everyone. Refine this heaven-seizing quenching milk right now to boost your strength. Yes. Handing out benefits just a few days after forming the contract. This is too awesome. I told you, being able to follow my lord is our blessing. I have operated Black Bone Bank for many years and befriended countless wealthy individuals. I can be considered knowledgeable and experienced, yet I have never seen such a rich and pure material elixir. How on earth did the Emperor get this thing? Don't just stare at it. Hurry up and take it. I actually get a share too. Since you have submitted to my lord, even if you are just a ghost slave, you must sharpen your claws. No wonder the Emperor felt my vision was lacking. It seems I was indeed narrow-minded before. After following the Emperor, Black Bone must also completely reinvent himself. Oh. A new task has been opened for the host. Task 16, Moistening Things Silently, incomplete. Task details, spend 1 trillion Nether Tokens within 3 days without attracting any outsider's attention and without causing inflation in the ghost realm. Task reward, Seed of Hongming. Normally, completing a task with such a huge amount would really require racking my brains. But now, facing that real gold-swallowing beast, this is practically a freebie. Tonight, is the decisive moment. Damn Emperor of Fengdu. Now all the Nether tokens obtained from the curse have fallen into Black Bone Bank, wasting my power for nothing. They are lending it out extravagantly to win a reputation, while we don't get a single cent of benefit. Don't worry. There's no rush. Wait until I refine this batch of soul-melting broken gold first, then I'll go find that Emperor of Fengdu and help you take back the share that belongs to you. Who are you people? How dare you trespass into the restricted area of the Guangshi group? Are you tired of living? This is clearly the ancestral land of the Huang family. Guangshi just puts up a fence and it becomes his private territory. I'm just bringing my contracted ghost back to sweep the tombs and pay respects to the ancestors, that's all. If you know what's good for you, get lost. Whoever dares to stop me, don't blame me for sweeping you out like trash. That brat actually broke in on his own. So he is the Emperor of Fengdu. I originally wanted to deal with you later. Truly, there's a path to heaven but you don't take it, there's no door to hell, yet you barge right in. Wah! Emperor of Fengdu, you've got a lot of nerve. Great King Guangshi. Guangshi Ghost King, Eve heard so much about you. Cut the crap, do it quickly, kill him. Wait. Father. Yumi. Father, save me. Save me. You want to use my son to threaten me? No, Guangshi Ghost King, quite the opposite, this is my sincerity. Actually, we aren't sworn enemies, it's just a bit of a conflict of interest. As long as you are willing to withdraw from the Huang family ancestral land and give up the gold-swallowing toad, I can let bygones be bygones, return your son to you right now, and we won't interfere with each other from now on. Guangshi. He. He is just one of my sons. How can he compare to the endless benefits brought by the calamity-devouring gold-swallowing toad? Father, you. As long as I have the gold-swallowing toad, I can obtain endless Nether Tokens, exchange them for endless resources, and grasp endless power. Just a mere son, what does it matter if I lose him? How heartless. If I wasn't heartless, how could I ascend to the Ghost King realm amidst the cruel competition of the Ghost realm? Today I'll let you witness the true strength of a Ghost King level expert. So fast. You actually stopped it. It certainly was a heavy blow. But it seems it's not enough to do anything to me. Arrogant brat. I'm going to smash you into a bloody pulp. How is this possible? Could it be that your spiritual power is actually also at the Ghost King level? What? Ghost King? Could it be you also have a king-level contracted ghost? No wonder you dared to venture deep into Black Bone's vault and defeated Black Bone so easily, so you had this kind of trump card. Guangshi, I advise you to give up now. I am determined to get this gold-swallowing toad. Power of the rules, heavy mountain crushing down. Hold it off. As expected of a veteran Ghost King, mastering the power of the rules, I won't be able to hold out for long relying solely on my spiritual power for defense. Ha ha ha. What did I say? How can a mere human be worthy of challenging the Guangshi Ghost King? Come out. Shatter for me. It's really a king-level ghost beast. Guangshi, don't be scared by its appearance. Look closely again. It turns out to be just a young snake that hasn't even fully grown its scales. This little snake is so immature, I'm afraid this is its first real battle. Daring to face the Guangshi Ghost King in its first real battle. I really don't know whether to call it lucky or unlucky. Well, no, once we try. Attack. Insignificant trick. Perfect contract. Power transfer. Take another strike from my spear. Get the hell away from me. Pay to win talisman, 1 million denomination. Damn it, where on earth did he learn this kind of skill? Run. The mine is going to collapse. This power fluctuation, is it a battle between Ghost King levels? Ever since the class stratification in the Ghost realm solidified, there hasn't been such a fierce battle in years. It looks like it's coming from the direction of the Xianhuang ancient mine. Could it be that guy Guangshi? Which Ghost King did he offend? Could it be the Emperor of Fengdu? I need to go see what's happening. Let's go, let's go. It's been a long time since we had such excitement, let's go together. Wah. Ugh. Ha ha ha. Emperor of Fengdu, you are nothing more than this. Little toad, you really don't learn your lesson, do you? Reincarnation Ghost Domain. Talent, Direct Death Gaze. Ugh. I have lost. Trash, trash. At the critical moment, I still have to act myself. Power of the rules. What is buried under this mine? This is the Heaven and Earth Bank ruins, where I have been buried for hundreds of years. This is the Heaven and Earth Bank ruins. Heaven and Earth Bank is the only policy bank in the Ghost realm. In its prime, it possessed tens of thousands of streams of power of the rules, macro-regulating the economy of the entire Ghost realm. Even though Heaven and Earth Bank collapsed long ago. But as a balancer component that once suppressed the central hub, I can still invoke the residual power of the rules here. Rule Cage. Rule Immunity. Hahaha, futile. So what if you can resist one rule, can you be immune to hundreds and thousands of rules? Struggle all you want. It won't be long before you are completely dismembered by the rules and become my nourishment. For now, I'll deal with you first. Gold-swallowing toad, you dare to turn on your master. Master? Hahaha, what kind of master are you? We were merely using each other. When you absorbed the gold mine I gave you, you were simultaneously invaded by the residual power of the rules from the Heaven and Earth Bank. Now, you can only be at my mercy. Let your Ghost King origin help me break through and become a true saint-grade artifact as quickly as possible. Such difficult power of the rules. I can't even tell how many there are, the slightest movement will violate the rules. Fortunately, I prepared in advance. Rank up. Rule Immunity Unbound Battle Body. Not bound by rules, therefore free from all restrictions. What an unbound battle body. Today, I will use this power beyond the rules to crush all shackles. Ugh. Using the body of a Ghost King as material, has it advanced to a quasi-saint-grade artifact? Impossible. The power of the rules of Heaven and Earth Bank is the supreme rule of the Ghost realm, why is it avoiding you? Rules. Those are set for those who follow the rules. And I am the one who will eventually rewrite the rules. I will drain dry your energy and Nether Tokens, let's see how arrogant you can be then. He, little toad, I realized it the very first time your swallow gold and devour calamity rule acted on me. The speed at which you transfer wealth is limited. What do you mean? Since you want money. Then I'll just give it to you. System. Exchange 1 trillion Nether Tokens. How can there be so much? Ugh, it's too much, the rule channel won't be able to bear it. Think it's too little. I'll give you some more. Detected fragments of the wealth balance component. Detected fragments of the doom seal component. So you aren't the core of the heaven and earth bank at all. Just a thief who stole two great authorities but cannot make them compatible. What right do you have to judge me? Where did your authority come from? A trillion Nether Tokens, the divine power to resist the rules, that is definitely not something you could accumulate in such a short time. You and I are both fellow travelers who rose to power by borrowing external forces. Let me go. I know more secrets about the Heaven and Earth Bank. I will assist you in collecting all the components and help you control the economic lifeline of the Ghost Realm. Black Bone was used by you, and Guangshi was devoured when you turned on your master, so how could I possibly trust you? Moreover, compared to you alive, your corpse is much more useful to me. Components are available for system upgrade. Do you wish to upgrade? Upgrade. System upgrading, progress 1%. No wonder when I was driving the system with full power just now, what it output directly wasn't purine energy, but something like a data stream. I think I understand a bit now. The essence of the Ghost Realm and the Thriller game both possess a dual nature. They truly exist and can be touched and perceived, but their underlying operation uses data as its massive core carrier. And Nether Tokens are also an existence that can be digitized. Although the gold-swallowing toad obtained the balancer and the hedger, they are incomplete themselves and cannot independently complete the closed loop. Furthermore, its own foundation was too weak, and the bandwidth for transmitting Nether Tokens wasn't enough, which is why it was overloaded and exploded by the massive amount of Nether Tokens. System upgrading, progress 2%. But my system can not only be compatible with these two incomplete components, but it can also automatically complete the closed loop. Obviously, the core components of the Heaven and Earth Bank share the same origin as my system's functions. They might even originally stem from the exact same underlying logic. The me from another timeline, as the planner and developer of the Thriller game, was also the manager of the Heaven and Earth Bank. Relying on my understanding of the operating rules of the Thriller game, and with the help of the Een energy source, I created this godly Tycoon system. But in this life, the Heaven and Earth Bank has long since collapsed, yet the Thriller game continues to operate. Who could the developer of the Heaven and Earth Bank be in this life? My lord. How should we handle this kid? Emperor, can you please not kill me? Unfortunately, you have seen too much of what you shouldn't have seen. Ghost domain deployment. The commotion from the battle just now was too great. Unsurprisingly, it will attract quite a few onlookers. Emperor of Fengdu, is it really you? Bank President Golden Crocodile, long time no see. Did you kill Tian Guangshi? I wasn't the one who killed him. Even if you say so, this matter can't be completely unrelated to you, right? I remember the first time I saw him in the chaotic zone, he was just an absurdly rich brat. He only earned the right to sit as an equal with me through reckless negotiations. But now, he already possesses the means to kill a ghost king. Such a terrifying growth speed. I thought I already thought highly enough of him, but I didn't expect that I still underestimated him. So you're the Emperor of Fengdu who has been quite in the limelight recently. This is the green-faced Ghost King. Titch Titch, a 7th-order ghost tamer, it's truly a case of a young hero emerging as they have since ancient times. Let's skip the idle chat. I'd like to ask, what were you guys fighting over just now? That doesn't seem to be any of your business, right? If I'm not mistaken, what is hidden in this ghost domain is a ruin, right? The rule of the ghost realm is that whoever sees it gets a share. You can't hog it all to yourself. Eve seen shameless people before, but Eve never seen anyone this shameless. Ruins in the ghost realm aren't nether tokens, they have no rules of ownership. All resources must be divided with fists. As a human, even if you were lucky enough to kill Guangshi, you have no right to monopolize his legacy. Want to snatch it? You can try. He, then I'm actually a bit curious to see just how much weight a youngster like you carries. Titch, it really is Ghost King level strength. But so what? You're all alone, do you really think you can stop all of us? Golden Crocodile, what is the meaning of this? Whoever among you dares to act recklessly will make an enemy out of me, Golden Crocodile. Golden Crocodile. Are you crazy? Offending so many of us veteran Ghost Kings for a human who just emerged in the core zone. Even disregarding our many years of friendship in the core zone. Friendship. Green Face, our previous collaborations were pleasant enough, but I truly didn't expect you to be this kind of person. You clearly saw that the Emperor of Fengdu and I are acquainted, yet you still wanted to take advantage of him while he was isolated and weak. Looking at it now, rather than fighting over petty profits with you, the Emperor of Fengdu is much more worthy of my deep friendship. Good. Let's see if you can protect him. Green-faced Ghost King, you are much too confident. What makes you assume that all the other Ghost Kings will stand on your side? Eve just arrived in the core zone and haven't made much preparation. Please accept these as a meeting gift for all the seniors. What is this? Although the Yin energy content isn't high, it's actually pure to such a degree. Eve never seen anything like it. Handing out such precious items so casually upon a first meeting with strangers, even mid-rank Ghost Kings rarely show such generosity. Just a small token of appreciation, let's all be friends. This heaven-seizing soul-tempering milk is just what we had left over, diluted countless times over. Looking at him, he's either very rich or very sincere. Or, he is both. I didn't come to the core zone to fight for resources or snatch territory from everyone. As long as no one provokes me first, I always prefer win-win cooperation over resorting to arms. That's right, the Emperor of Fengdu and I have a cooperative relationship. He invested 300 billion Nether Tokens with me to revitalize the economy of the Ghost Realm's inner ring. From start to finish, he never mentioned any demands for a return. There's actually someone in the Ghost Realm who would throw out 300 billion Nether Tokens without asking for a return. It's not surprising. I heard long ago that the one who opened up the two realms trade and allowed the Ghost Realm's Nether Tokens to be directly exchanged for human labor was the Emperor of Fengdu. He probably sees much further ahead with this investment than we do. Being friends with a person like this is far more worthwhile than being enemies. There's no need to offend such a new elite of the core zone just for green face. This mine was originally the ancestral land of my contracted ghost's family. Now that the Guangshi Ghost King is dead, it is only natural and right for me to take it over and return it to its rightful owner. If there's nothing else, I won't keep you all any longer. The Ghost Realm is so large, and the Yin materials resources and ruin legacies are still far from being fully developed. Now there is also the massive emerging market of the human world. If everyone is willing to work together to make the pie bigger, everyone will get several times more benefits than they do now, right? Haha, so true. If there are any opportunities for cooperation in the future, Emperor, please don't forget me, Xianyan. Another day, I'll play host and throw a banquet at the Drunken Soul Pavilion, and invite the Emperor and President Golden Crocodile to drink together. How could this happen? For the sake of our many years of acquaintance, I advise you not to make an enemy out of him. With the Emperor of Fengdis talents, it won't be long before his status in the ghost realm will inevitably be above yours and mine. Offending him brings you no benefits. Humph. What this king does requires no lecturing from you. Then I won't disturb you anymore. Wait, brother Golden Crocodile. I hope to explore these ruins together with you. Such a good thing actually exists. You aren't joking, are you? Brother, why don't you take a look at these ruins? Do they look a bit familiar? To think that what's buried here is actually the Heaven and Earth Bank. When it comes to understanding the Heaven and Earth Bank, I think President Golden Crocodile is undoubtedly the foremost in the ghost realm. As expected of the Emperor of Fengdu, your methods are indeed impressive. Even though I clearly hid it so well. You are still the first person in the ghost realm to know my past identity. If I remember correctly, this should be a branch that once held very important functions. Relevant policies controlling the supply and demand balance of Nether Tokens and monitoring economic risks all originated from here. I really didn't expect it to become like this now. The power of the rules, which was originally well organized and performing its respective duties, has become completely chaotic. The rules inside are chaotic. Even if a high-rank ghost king barged in, one moment of carelessness would get them entangled. At best, their power would become disordered, at worst, they would be torn apart by the rules. It's not a small challenge for us. That's why exploring together and looking out for each other will be much safer. When the time comes, the harvest inside will be distributed according to our respective contributions. How does that sound? Alright. It just so happens that I also really want to know what exactly happened to the Heaven and Earth Bank back then. Wait. The doors of the Heaven and Earth Bank are not that easy to enter. Please swipe your card to verify your identity. Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from passing. Verification passed. Name, Golden Crocodile. Western Region Branch, Risk Control and Balance Section Clerk, Heaven and Earth Bank. Authority Level, Class C, Permission to Pass granted. Phew, good thing my old work card hasn't expired. The strictness of the Heaven and Earth Bank security is on par with the 9-layered prison. Once it detects irrelevant personnel forcing their way in, it will immediately trigger the power of the rules, detonating all the Nether Tokens held by the intruder and obliterating them. Emperor, if you want to come in, I'm afraid it will take some effort. There's no need for such trouble. Rule immunity. This is passing through. Why? Let's go. The rule immunity of the unbound battle body also has a time limit. I must explore as many areas as possible during this period. Are these all artifacts? That's right. They are all exclusive office artifacts of the Heaven and Earth Bank. Their grade might not be very high, but every single one of them has nurtured an artifact spirit. Even without ghosts controlling them, they can still maintain autonomous operation relying on the residual rules. It seems that before the calamity-devouring gold-swallowing toad obtained the component, he was just an inconspicuous employee here. President. You're finally back. President. Welcome to the Hidden Instance. Heaven and Earth Bank. Welcome to the Hidden Instance. Earth Bank. Mission objective: play the role of the bank president and persuade all the artifact spirits present to reach a unified consensus. Emperor, these artifact spirits seem to be trapped by obsession, all turning into single-minded fools. If we interrupt their state, am afraid we'll be besieged. Why don't we think of a way to sneak around them? We are discussing internal policies with the bank president. What right does a lowly clerk like you have to interrupt? These artifact spirits, just like the gold-swallowing toad, all have the ability to mobilize the power of the rules here. Even if I could forcibly break the rules, it would simultaneously destroy this place, which runs contrary to our purpose for coming here. Since an instance has already formed here, the instance rules equally bind these artifact spirits. Judging from their previous reaction, it should be because I used the rule immunity ability to enter, causing them to mistakenly identify me as the bank president. Rather than clashing head-on with the power of the rules, it's better to go with the flow and let me use the rules. Stop. Careful, Emperor. Bank president, I didn't mean to hurt you. Disperse for me. The Emperor can actually suppress the power of the rules here. Although Golden Crocodile's rank is low, he is also an excellent employee I recruited. What right do you have to lay a hand on him? Yes. Yes. Your subordinate was blind and offended the bank president's man. Your subordinate will never dare do it again. If I hadn't seen the real heaven and earth bank president back in the day, I probably would have been bluffed by you too. Just some petty tricks. Rule deciphering. 1. You have been regarded as the heaven and earth bank president by the artifact spirits, do not expose your identity. 2. When the artifact spirits ask questions regarding policy decisions, you must give a clear answer directly, silence or evasion is prohibited. 3. Based on your decision, the power of the rules will automatically activate the deduction system. If the decision is wrong, you will suffer a powerful backlash from the power of the rules. 4. If the deduction verifies the decision as the correct conclusion, the artifact spirit's obsession will be completely eliminated, and they will bind to a master for your use. If these artifact spirits that can mobilize the heaven and earth bank's rules are all used by me, I would instantly possess the ability to control a massive rule mechanism, and could even use this foundation to re-establish a new heaven and earth bank in the ghost realm. I absolutely cannot miss this opportunity. You all have been waiting for me all these years. Yes, Bank President. We've argued over your previous proposal for a whole century, but still haven't reached a conclusion. That was so many years ago, Eve long since forgotten. Which policy are you talking about? It's that one dash. Universal money distribution. I support it. We must have a universal money distribution to alleviate the impact of class consolidation on the ghost realm. Even if poor ghosts have the desire to advance, without startup capital, they are forced to lie flat. Meanwhile, although high-level experts have money and resources, their strength has hit a bottleneck, making it difficult to progress further. If some of them are also conservative in their thinking, only knowing how to exploit and not how to produce, it will completely jam the wealth circulation of the ghost realm. Under such circumstances, only the middle-tier ghosts are left to frantically become overly competitive for self-preservation, which not only pointlessly consumes vital forces, but the wealth and resources that have already been created also cannot be transferred, and might even be destroyed and lost. By then, the ghost realm as a whole will go downhill in both its economic situation and combat power. In the event of an unforeseen incident in the ghost realm, the consequences would be unimaginable. Only by expanding the issuance of Nether Tokens and enriching the bottom-tier ghosts, using the rich's existing assets to subsidize the poor, can we activate the ghost realm's economy and elevate the ghost realm's comprehensive strength. I oppose it. Bank President. We absolutely cannot distribute money universally. According to their logic, universal money distribution is essentially robbing the rich to help the poor, using the rich's existing assets to subsidize the poor. But those rich people's Nether Tokens were also earned through their own strength. On what grounds should their money be used to fill the bottom-tier ghosts' holes without any justification? To the rich who abide by the rules, this in itself is the greatest injustice. Moreover, even if a resentful ghost's strength improves tenfold, it still can't compare to a ghost marshal advancing even a single fraction. Giving shining silver to the poor. Isn't that a waste? Good heavens, no wonder this obsession hasn't been eliminated in a century. It turns out such a huge problem was left for me. Back in the day, I also participated in the discussion of this policy when I was in the risk control section. And regarding the money distribution itself, another risk warning was raised. Since its birth, Nether Tokens have been anchored to the power of the rules and cannot be snatched away. Aside from the Heaven and Earth Bank's method of using artifacts to print money, other ghosts either have to spend a massive amount of time laboring to print it, or earn it through trade circulation. If a massive amount is issued out of thin air, it might trigger hyperinflation. If the purchasing power of Nether Tokens drops, rich ghosts will still have physical assets, but poor ghosts won't even be able to buy a single tale of materials. It might just have the opposite effect. In the end, it will only make the poor poorer, widening the wealth gap even further. Out of this concern, by the time I left the head office on a business trip, the risk control section still hadn't reached a clear conclusion. But there were rumors saying that the head office's higher-ups had actually finalized the ultimate decision long ago, they just didn't have time to implement it in the ghost realm. Bank President. What exactly are your thoughts? I don't know whether to say you artifact spirits are simple-minded idealists, or if you've been living in luxury for too long and have become overly arrogant. Are you truly qualified to discuss this kind of topic? What do you mean by that? We are the artifact spirits of the Heaven and Earth Bank. We control the ghost realm's economic rules, how could we not be qualified to discuss it? The reason the Heaven and Earth Bank holds a transcendent status in the ghost realm has never been because you can control the power of the rules. But rather because it has always prided itself on fairness and impartiality, providing only functional services. Yet, interfering in this kind of macroeconomic policy that could shake the structure of the ghost realm is tantamount to viewing yourselves as the authorities ruling over all ghosts in the ghost realm. Stealing someone's wealth is like killing their parents. This saying shouldn't have any controversy in the ghost realm, right? Indeed, indeed. Even if there's a policy that can make the ghost realm as a whole better, when implemented on an individual level, it will ultimately only benefit a certain portion of people. By then, in the eyes of those ghosts and factions whose interests have been harmed, the Heaven and Earth Bank will become the target of public criticism. Furthermore, did you really think the higher-ups of the Heaven and Earth Bank back then were all selfless saints? They inevitably had their own interest demands as well. Arguing over these policies was nothing more than using the banner of for the ghost realm's prosperity and using the Heaven and Earth Bank as a meat shield, just to seek their own interests. Putting it that way, I even suspect that the collapse of the Heaven and Earth Bank back in the day was highly likely related to this matter. That's why this matter became the obsession of these artifact spirits. But the rules have been set, Bank President, you must give us a clear decision. Otherwise, the rules will self-destruct and completely bury everything here. In past human societies, an effective solution to this problem was also never found. With my 20-something years of experience, it's also impossible for me to come up with a perfect answer out of thin air. But now, in this thriller game, sitting on an energy source and possessing infinite Nether tokens, I will choose dash. Distribute the money. But how it's distributed will be entirely up to me. Command received. Everyone prepare, deduce the feasibility of the plan. Changing the status quo means greater risks, but it is also the only possibility of breaking the deadlock. Based on the Emperor's past style of doing things, it's really no surprise at all that he would make this choice. The general direction is set, but exactly how should it be distributed to truly satisfy the interests of the vast majority of ghosts? How can we maintain the continuous upward trend of the ghost realm's economy while keeping risks like inflation, grudges, and management completely under control? This is the core of the problem. First, for the weakest resentful ghosts and evil ghosts in the ghost realm, we won't blindly distribute money. We must implement targeted poverty alleviation. We won't just give them Nether Tokens, but more importantly, give them job opportunities to settle down and get on their feet, so we can solve their financial difficulties from the root. The bank president has considered this thoroughly. But there is no shortage of lazy ghosts who love leisure and hate labor at the bottom of the ghost realm. If given the initial capital and opportunities, they still refuse to work, wouldn't it be a complete waste? For these lower-class ghosts, even if we have to use mandatory intervention to manage them, it won't consume too much manpower and resources. However, it is precisely because the ghost realm has always used this kind of violence to enslave the weak that it has led to their rebelliousness and hostility. I am more inclined to believe that everyone has the potential to improve. For those willing to work, I will introduce them to suitable jobs. With the Emperor's current assets, providing jobs for 100,000 ghosts is a piece of cake. If they are unwilling to work, they can choose to sacrifice a portion of their freedom and, through contracts, coexist with human ghost tamers. For ghosts like them with foundational power, this is an extremely easy job, enough to exchange for stable Nether Tokens and survival resources. This way, not only will it solve the problem of lazy lower-class ghosts, but it will also significantly ease the relationship between the ghost realm and the human world. Trade and resource circulation between the two realms will also become smoother. It kills multiple birds with one stone, completely activating the value of the bottom tier. Brilliant, brilliant, meow. More importantly, having a master to share life and death with. Perhaps they can rediscover the meaning of survival and reignite their drive to move forward. What about the mid-rank and high-rank ghosts? If we are going to implement universal money distribution, we can't just consider the bottom-tier ghosts. Second, for mid-rank vicious ghosts and fierce ghosts, we will issue consumption vouchers. They are precisely in the critical period of power growth, with the highest marginal benefits and the strongest desire to consume. Consumption vouchers best fit their needs. Then how do we avoid inflation and soaring prices, which would lead to everyone's assets depreciating? That's simple. Consumption vouchers can be restricted to designated merchants, such as Fengdu Mall and the Huangquan Chamber of Commerce, which are all personally managed by me. I can absolutely have them guarantee that prices remain absolutely stable. Finally, for the high-rank ghost kings, ghost marshals, and major ghost organizations in the ghost realm, we will provide interest-free loans. Encourage them to expand production, fight and open up wastelands, and build industries to leverage the resources and abilities of the upper echelon to create more value for the ghost realm. Bank President, then how should the specific quotas be distributed? If we can't treat everyone equally and the major Ghost King factions cause an uproar, our Heaven and Earth Bank won't be able to bear it either. And what if someone acts shamelessly and defaults on their debt? Too many bad debts will also trigger an economic crisis. Regarding this, there has long been a unified evaluation standard in the human world. However, the focus of this credit rating evaluation is completely different from human society. High-rank ghosts at the Ghost Marshal level and above possess the ability to condense energy into Nether Tokens. And this ability will never be lost under any circumstances. This is the core asset ensuring they won't default. But there is another risk. The high-rank Ghost Marshals and Ghost Kings are all unruly, arrogant, and overwhelmingly powerful. They are not comparable to bottom-tier ghosts. The management cost to control them is too high, and it might even trigger wars. How should this be resolved? Heaven and Earth Bank originally established its foothold in the ghost realm relying on the power of the rules. Since there are new policies, then just establishing a new power of the rules will do. Establish new rules. That's a miracle only the first-generation bank president and the chief planner could achieve. And it would require paying an enormous price. Are you messing with us? This is fundamentally impossible to achieve. Your plan is invalid. 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 Are you guys underestimating me a bit too much? What do you mean? Emperor, you are not someone who shoots arrows without a target. Could it be you really can? A new era naturally requires new rules. A new rule has actually taken shape. But this is not enough. To establish a new rule, not only must one have the ability to mobilize the supreme rules of the Heaven and Earth Bank. One must also ensure that the new rule does not conflict with the existing old rules. But the old power of the rules in the Heaven and Earth Bank has long been in disarray. Even if the chief planner came personally, he might not be able to sort it out. Once a rule conflict occurs, at best, one's own power will go out of control and suffer a backlash. At worst, one's body will perish and their Tao will vanish. Furthermore, if a massive power riot occurs, it will cause the Heaven and Earth Bank to collapse for a second time. At that point, within a radius of 10,000 miles, all living beings and dead objects will be completely annihilated. What? Why didn't you say this earlier? The power is rioting. Woo-woo, I regret it so much. Why couldn't I just let go of my obsession and muddle along? Now that he's pulling a stunt like this, doesn't it mean he's going to drag us all down to be buried with him? Little kitty, don't panic. You still have a way. Go. Item upgrade card. How is this possible? All the power of the rules in the Heaven and Earth Bank since ancient times have automatically subordinated themselves to the Emperor's new rule. Using the new rules as an opportunity, he sorted out all the chaotic old rules. The Emperor actually did it. So amazing, Lord Bank President is simply even more amazing than the first-generation Bank President. As you can see, with the compulsory power of the rules acting as a guarantee, no one will be able to willfully break their contracts anymore. Everyone, as long as they are willing, can continuously create value for the two realms, for us, and for themselves, pushing the wheels of the era, moving ever forward. The above is my complete plan. This plan seems closely linked together, and with the support of the power of the rules, it really does look very reasonable. Our wait was not in vain, we finally see hope. Immediately activate deduction mode. Effectiveness assessment, passed. Risk assessment, passed. This plan is simply perfect. It seems everyone is a beneficiary. Except for the currency issuer. Then, only one last problem remains, how to convince the various high-level leaders within the Heaven and Earth Bank and find a funding channel to distribute universal money. However, figuring out how to get such a massive sum of money without going against the interests of the various leaders is also a troublesome matter. That point, ironically, is the least of our problems. Oh. What brilliant idea does the bank president have? As long as all the funds required for this policy are borne solely by me, without taking a single fraction of the Heaven and Earth Bank's reserves, and without involving the interests of any high-level leaders, wouldn't that solve it? Bank President, the feasibility of the policy we are discussing only counts if it can actually be achieved. If you put it that way, we will have to verify your funds. Then feel free to verify them. To achieve the effect of universal money distribution, we would need to issue at least tens of trillions of Nether Tokens. Even in the early stages, a capital reserve of over $1 trillion is required. Bank President, The aura of Nether Tokens on your body, why does it seem like it has absolutely no limit? System upgrade complete. Perfect timing. Today's random reward has been credited. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 million Nether Tokens. The check-in reward amount has increased more than tenfold compared to before. It seems that after the system upgrade, the energy source has been further stimulated. Congratulations to the host for completing Task 16, Nourishing Things Silently. Task Reward, Seed of the Primordial 1 star. A new task has been opened for the host. If I'm not mistaken, future task rewards will also become more and more generous. How is it? Did the fund verification pass? It passed. Then, I announce. After in-depth research and deduction, the plan for universal money distribution is completely feasible. The obsession is starting to dissipate. Finally, we can be freed. This problem had also troubled me for many years. I really didn't expect that you, Emperor, would actually solve this age-old dilemma. Your plan operates from a strategically advantageous position and shows outstanding wisdom. We are completely convinced. From now on, we will follow your commands alone. Detected high-grade artifact. Rank artifact. Wealth beckoning money paper. Detected high-grade artifact incineration seal. Detected high-grade artifact heavenly abacus. Detected high-grade artifact. Pure purple light desk lamp. Good. From now on, you will follow me. Although the grades of these artifact spirits are not considered very high, and they are all functional artifacts not adept at head-on combat. But they are proficient in financial accounting and rule deduction. These abilities are crucial for me to establish a foothold and develop in the ghost realm in the future. Emperor, count me in too. Brother Golden Crocodile, there's no need for this, right? You are a dignified ghost king, and a giant crocodile dominating the financial circles of the ghost realm, holding your own faction. Why would you stoop to be under me? I am serious. Although I am a ghost king now, back then I was nothing more than the most inconspicuous little ghost in the vast ghost realm. My only reliance was my talent, able to predict the success, failure, fortune, or misfortune of any investment. So at the Heaven and Earth Bank job fair back then, I spared no expense to bribe the interviewer. I was reborn through repeated trials in the bank, and ultimately, by a stroke of luck, inherited a portion of the risk control section's legacy after the collapse. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't have been able to make it to where I am today. Now, I see a turning point in destiny again. Even ignoring the terrifying potential the Emperor demonstrated by leapfrogging ranks to kill the Guangshi Ghost King with the realm of a 7th-order ghost tamer. Just speaking of the means to solve the Heaven and Earth Bank's dead end, and the foresight to plot out both the human and ghost realms, it implies boundless prospects. Not to mention that it was personally verified by the wealth-beckoning artifact spirit, the Emperor's assets far exceed 10 trillion. It's more than all the depositors of my giant crocodile bank combined, and it's not inferior to the reserve funds of the Heaven and Earth Bank back then. Moreover, the Emperor has also gained the allegiance of all the surviving artifact spirits of the branch. Sitting on infinite financial power, commanding an army of artifact spirits, controlling the power of the rules, then isn't he the new bank president of the Heaven and Earth Bank in name and fact? Back then, I only briefly held a position at the Heaven and Earth Bank, and just by benefiting a little, I achieved the Ghost King level. If I follow the Emperor of Fengdu now, it would be the merit of following a rising dragon. What could possibly have a higher return on investment than this? I, Golden Crocodile, am willing to be at your disposal from now on. Good. Since you are so sincere, if I were to decline again, it would be my fault. System, give me a perfect ghost tamer contract. Is this the Emperor's contract? The aura it exudes is unbeatably pure, completely different from the crude contracts of those ghost tamers. This doesn't seem like a restraint at all, but rather a mutually beneficial alliance covenant. What an exquisite contract. Through the power of the rules within the contract, my mind can connect with my lords, allowing for complete trust. Even power can be transferred back and forth without any loss. Greetings, Big Brother Golden Crocodile. Greetings, Big Brother Golden Crocodile, please take care of us from now on. Ha ha ha, no need to be polite, no need to be polite, we are all family from now on. My lord also has a king-level contracted ghost beast. Her name is Shwedusha. Although the little one's current combat power might not be a match for mine. But looking at her bloodline aura, her future potential will certainly surpass that of an old ghost king like me. Good thing I wasn't as arrogant as Greenface. From now on, I will follow my lord steadfastly, as long as I can go one step further than my current self, I will be satisfied. Contract, Golden Crocodile level, early stage Ghost King talent, Rise and Fall Omen Natal artifact, Dragon Crocodile Hedging Spear. The contract is complete, but on the surface, we can just maintain an equal cooperative relationship. Do I not even have the right to make my identity public now? Don't overthink it, you are a Ghost King, after all, your status is extraordinary. Now that I have just inherited this Heaven and Earth Bank branch, the relevant policies for universal money distribution have only just been drafted in their preliminary form. If we let others know that you have bound to me as your master right now, it could easily cause unnecessary trouble. This policy, does my lord really intend to execute it? My lord, the fact that you could even come up with a plan is already very impressive. There is no need to force its execution. The previous comprehensive deduction has already passed, and all risks are within a controllable range. What other concerns do you have? My lord, please look at this. Is this, an image from before this Heaven and Earth Bank branch collapsed? Exactly, it is currently playing for my lord in chronological order. Immediately abolish all economic policies you are executing upon the Ghost Realm, and revoke the power of the rules. Otherwise, we will flatten this place today. This person is the chief planner you all speak of, right? Yes. He seems to have used some kind of power of the rules to conceal his appearance. Lord Chief Planner isn't considered an official employee of our Heaven and Earth Bank, rather, he was one of the external experts brought in when the Ghost Realm's economy was in dire straits. But his abilities were the strongest, his foresight the greatest, and his status the highest, almost on equal footing with the bank president. Most of the bank's core policies were spearheaded by him. Back then, I was just a minor clerk in the risk control section with meager strength, though I had seen Lord Chief Planner a few times. But he possessed a secret technique. As long as a period of time passed, people around him would automatically forget their memories of him. The policy of universal money distribution was initially proposed by this Lord Chief Planner. It's just that the bank's internal higher-ups had huge disagreements and argued endlessly, never able to reach a consensus. I absolutely disagree. This policy is pure nonsense. Nonsense? What is the current situation? The productivity of the entire ghost realm is regressing. Without distributing money, how can we maintain the balance of the game and fairness for the players? This is the only path we can take. Fairness? The ghost realm we desire should be a proving ground where the strong prey on the weak. Resources should be concentrated in the hands of the strong to maximize their value. The Matthew effect is the optimal solution for efficiency. You are shaking the very foundations of the heaven and earth bank. Shaking the laws of the ghost realm. We absolutely disagree. This is already a fundamental ideological conflict. It was exactly this endless debate that triggered the internal strife and external threats of the heaven and earth bank. The internal higher-ups fractured, external Ghost King forces seized the chance to ally, and on top of that, a mysterious force secretly fueled the flames, invading the headquarters amidst the chaos. The rules of the heaven and earth bank fell into chaos, and it collapsed right then and there. Close. So that's how things actually were back then. My lord, as you can see, universal money distribution was the fuse for the collapse of the heaven and earth bank. Your plan is perfect, but we can only operate according to established rules under an ideal model. The variable of external forces cannot be factored into the deduction. But now, the bank president is dead, and Lord Chief Planner is missing. I even suspect that the force which caused the collapse of the heaven and earth bank back then is still lurking in the shadows, watching our every move. My lord, under these circumstances, do you still wish to execute your policy? They are only looking at it from the perspective of the ghost realm. But I know that this vast ghost realm was never born out of thin air. The so-called chief planner was actually a staff member from the thriller game production company, RBH. His various policies were new tasks for the game, and also necessary tests to be done before going online. As for that mysterious force that destroyed the heaven and earth bank, if I'm not mistaken, it also came from certain internal personnel within the RBH company. These thriller game developers will pop up one day sooner or later, and using their first-mover advantage, manipulate the world situation in a direction favorable to themselves. And the result I saw in the future timeline was a tragic war sweeping across the two realms, one that wouldn't end until one side was dead. In this life, although I am already trying to use two realms trade to allow humans and ghosts to coexist harmoniously. But the trust gained just from this layer of mutual interest is still too fragile. The ideological and interest conflicts between the two realms remain completely unresolved. It would be best to have stronger economic policies to completely tie the human and ghost two realms together, truly forming a cycle of mutual survival and mutual benefit. Universal money distribution will benefit generations to come. It is absolutely necessary. My lord's thoughts are truly too great. Well, it's not quite that exaggerated. Task 17, Financial Navigator, uncompleted. My own new task also needs this to be completed. Task detail, spend 3 trillion Nether Tokens to change the economic landscape of a world. Task reward, gold-seeking compass, can guide the direction where the heaven and earth bank components are lost. Component fragments are not only essential for continuing to upgrade my system, but also the key to locating other ruins of the Celestial Bank. In this mission, I have to succeed. Implementing universal cash distribution would undoubtedly be a massive undertaking with far-reaching implications, and it cannot be rushed. What does my lord intend to do? Publicize the information about this site. Just say that I, the Emperor of Fengdu, am willing to share it with all commercial banks in the Ghost Realm. What? Any Ghost King who obtained a relic of this level would keep it hidden and hog all the benefits for themselves. I never expected my lord to be so generous. Your Majesty, although this act is generous, it also puts yourself and the relic in danger. People's hearts are hidden deep within. What if there are greedy ones who hatch crooked schemes? We just need to bind everyone together using collective interests. I plan to use this place as the central hub. It will coordinate all matters related to the banking industry. This is a feat akin to rebuilding the Heaven and Earth Bank. However, persuading other banks to participate will also require some tactics. As long as they are willing to join the plan, they can receive my interest-free capital injections and policy support. With this, I presume no one can refuse, right? With such rules in place, anyone who dares to harbor bad intentions will become the public enemy of everyone. At that time, every commercial bank that joins must dispatch a core employee to be stationed at the Heaven and Earth Bank Central Hub as a representative. Then, grade weights will be assigned based on the scale and assets of each bank, and all major decisions will be determined by voting in collective meetings. These conditions are truly too generous. With this move, my lord can absolutely tie all the banks in the Ghost Realm to our ship. On the other hand, the Giant Crocodile Bank and Black Bone Bank are now under my banner. This means I secretly control 2 highly weighted seats. Plus, I hold a veto right myself. There's no need to worry about the situation slipping out of control. This matter will be left for you to lead, Golden Crocodile. You have king-level strength and have been in the Ghost Realm's financial industry for so many years, only you can hold the fort and coordinate the interests of all parties. I am indebted to my lord's trust. I will certainly live up to your commission and get the business up and running. The artifact spirit excels at deduction. The implementation of specific details, the distribution amounts, and various rules will be jointly discussed and decided by you all. Yes. My lord. Are you not taking us with you? Next, I need to continue refining my own strength, and it is inevitable that I will go to many dangerous places. Your natal talents are more suited for expanding territory in the stable commercial field. Huang Quan, bizarre servitude. Within the framework of one's own Yin power, it maximizes the mobilization of the obedience of ghost slaves or employees. Huang Quan, Yin power scales. Can evaluate the value of Yin materials or commodities through their Yin energy content. Over at the Blood Lake 3 cities, the Huang Quan Chamber of Commerce and Fengdu Mall can join hands across realms to occupy the core channels of the 2 realms' trade. Combined with the investments from Giant Crocodile Bank and Black Bone Bank, as well as the monopolistic advantage of the Heaven and Earth Bank's exclusive consumption vouchers, I believe that you can quickly expand the market and secure a foothold in the core zone of the Ghost Realm. Just remember, our goal isn't to make money, but to burn money. We understand my lord's profound intentions. It's just that. My lord, how long will it be before you come to inspect our results again? I have you all here, along with the Mingyue Ghost School, the 2 major banks, and the Heaven and Earth Bank, so many properties. The Ghost Realm is already my second home, of course, I will come back often. With these investments thrown in, the Ghost Realm's economy is actually starting to boom. Yo, Sister Yuyu. How has the business at the Blood Lake City branch been lately? Shaolin. Everything at the branch is looking good, but why are you still wandering around here? Didn't you see the notice from our superiors? What notice? That guy Golden Crocodile really knows how to pick people. Actually, I came back to resign. Why? This is absolutely the most promising place in the Ghost Realm right now. Countless people are squeezing their heads trying to get in, so why are you giving up at a time like this? Sister Yuyu, if this opportunity were given to you, would you want it? What do you mean by that? Even if you don't take it, the bank president and the higher-ups will have to select and appoint someone else. You just need to answer me whether you are willing or not. Compared to middle and back office positions, I am still more willing to stay in Night Mist City and Blood Lake City. Then let's give this opportunity to Xiao Wei. I trust that child's character. She will shine in her new position. Could it be that he now has the ability to sway the bank president's decisions and manipulate personnel appointments? How is that possible? There is only the last night left in this instance, so I'll use this to pass the time. Seed of the Great Nether, planted in the Ghost Tamer space, it can make the structure of the Ghost Tamer space more stable. After that, it can continuously upgrade and expand alongside the advancement of the main Boda's strength. After the Ghost Tamer space upgrades, the Yin power inside will be more abundant and pure, which can double Zhu Jiang and the others' cultivation speed. It will also allow me, at the same level, to directly contract more ghosts, without needing to pinch pennies like before. What rich Yin power! My lord has improved so quickly. What exactly is this? It's simply more shocking than the miraculous world tree from mythology. I knew it, following my lord indeed means endless blessings to enjoy. Instance, roaring hell, ended. Phew, I'm finally back. Emperor, it's Grey Rabbit. Could I ask you to come to the thriller space for a face-to-face talk? In such a hurry? What happened? Sakura Kingdom's 100 ghosts are marching west. Daxia is in imminent danger. Help! Help! Someone save us! There are too many ghosts, we can't hold them off. How could this happen? Do you remember when the Two Realms channel first appeared in Sakura Capital? The Sakura Kingdom asked America for help, but the vampire progenitor Lilith refused to fight? Babies, eat this big gossip quick. The Sakura Kingdom has supposedly opened an entrance connecting to the Ghost Realm. Fudakuchiana, Kappa, and some super ghosts have appeared out of nowhere, sweeping through Sakura Capital. The Sakura Kingdom officials and the high-ranking members of the Ghost Tamer families have allegedly been completely wiped out. After I left that huge gossip and fled, the former paradise has virtually become a living hell on Earth. The ghosts here are no longer limited to those original small fries. Jet-lagged Ghost Tamer, LV5 brothers, things are looking bad. I heard America hooked up with the Sakura Kingdom. Remember the new info about the Ghost Tide's night parade of 100 ghosts in Sakura Capital 2 months ago? Now America wants to clear out that broken channel in Sakura Capital, bypass the Xia Kingdom, and establish diplomatic and trade relations with the Ghost Realm themselves. Since then, the situation has gotten completely out of hand. March 1st to 15th to 25th of the first lunar month, March 22nd to April 5th 2nd to 16th of the second lunar month. Because the two realms are now connected, the difference in the flow of time is no longer as vast as before, but has begun to converge. The duration of an instance is not considered long, but players willing to spend points on an exemption card are still a minority. Most people still entered the Ghost Realm. Those ghosts simply seized this window of time, when the real world was unguarded, to capture Sakura Capital. In other words, Sakura Capital has already fallen. Then the people of the Sakura Kingdom, could they have already? Well, that hasn't happened. The purpose of the Ghost Tide is nothing more than consuming the flesh, blood, and souls of humans. So the current Prime Minister of the Sakura Kingdom personally stepped forward to negotiate with the ghosts. Your Majesty Ghost King, the Sakura Kingdom is but a tiny island nation, how is it worth you making such a huge fuss? Over there is an ancient country, with the largest population in the world. What a treacherous Prime Minister of the Sakura Kingdom. To protect themselves, they actually diverted the disaster eastward. With the support of America and the Sakura Kingdom, the Ghost Tide is crossing the sea, and the vanguard ghosts have already landed in the Han Kingdom. What is the Han Kingdom's stance on this now? The Sakura Kingdom and America are persuading them to throw their borders wide open, saying that as long as they let them pass, the ghosts won't make things difficult for them. But their new Prime Minister believes that. As fellow humans, if the lips are gone, the teeth will be cold, they cannot just stand by and watch. The Han Kingdom has indeed made the right decision. Otherwise, once they open their borders, it would mean surrendering their sovereignty to the Sakura Kingdom, America, and those ghosts. By then, they could come and go as they please. Even the slightest dissatisfaction could be used to threaten national annihilation. Ultimately, they still wouldn't escape disaster. Prime Minister Li sent word that as long as the Xia Kingdom's Ghost Tamer legions are willing to head to the Han Kingdom, they will also deploy troops to cooperate and join forces to fight the ghosts. Since they are sincere, then let's join forces. With this defense line for all of humanity, it's no time to care about nationalities. I have already led the troops to arrive at the front line ahead of time. But the ghosts are coming in ferociously. Even if we join forces with the Han Kingdom, we simply cannot stop them. I have also initiated conscription on the forums. Although everyone is eagerly signing up, we are ultimately lacking in high-end combat power. What's even more troublesome is that the higher-ups of America and the Sakura Kingdom will do everything in their power to pin down Ardaxia's high-end combat power. This will result in the three Ghost Kings leading the Ghost Tide being completely unstoppable. The three Ghost Kings, what is their strength? 2 early-stage Ghost Kings. And 1 mid-rank Ghost King. Emperor, if you were to face them, how confident are you? Although I have nominally contracted 3 Ghost Kings, Lilith is in America and is not under my command. The Heaven and Earth Bank is just starting out, so it's not convenient to have Golden Crocodile step in. The only one who can fight alongside me is that little one, Shue. However, at a time like this, I can only say I am 100% confident. Emperor. We implore the Emperor to go to war. We implore the Emperor to go to war. For Dacia, for all of humanity, annihilate the Ghost Kings and repel the Ghost Tide. There is no need for formalities, this is my responsibility as a high-rank Ghost Tamer of Dacia. Those who offend our Dacia shall be punished, no matter how far away they are. Han Kingdom Frontline. It really is just as they said, the humans of the Xia Kingdom are the most hospitable. We haven't even reached the Xia Kingdom yet, and they've already delivered our meal to our door. Deliver my ass. You scum, if it weren't for those Sakura Kingdom lapdogs leading the way, would you even be worthy of threatening my vast Dacia? Humph, a measly 5th order Ghost Tamer like you is so arrogant. Today, I'll eat you first as an appetizer. Oh no. Die. Who's there? Emperor. Great, the Emperor is here, these devils won't be arrogant for much longer. Sheesh. Don't reveal the news that I'm here just yet. And as for you, the witness, you must be silenced. Don't think you can defeat me just because you have the buff of a ghost domain. I am a dignified ghost marshal, essentially equal to a 7th order human ghost tamer. Coupled with my extraordinary talent, even if you are at the peak of the 7th order, I'll still. So noisy. How is that possible? As expected of the Emperor, during the last Ghost Tamer competition, he had to fight a tough battle against Shounen, but now he can instantly kill a Ghost Marshal in one move. Where is the commander of this battlefield? Over there. That guy is called Yamamoto, he's a high-rank Ghost Marshal. Good, wait here for me for a moment. I'll be right back. The master is mighty. He killed the Han Kingdom's leading general in just 3 moves. Mere humans, they can't withstand a single blow. Once the defense line is breached, they will all become my food. Titch titch, it's been a long time since Eve tasted such a pure essence spirit of a human general. Audacious coward. How dare you snatch my prey? You're courting death. Who are you? You were actually able to knock me back. High-rank Ghost Marshal, it seems you are Yamamoto. As long as I kill you, the frontline commander, I can sever a chain of command and slow the Ghost Tide's progress by 10%. Just you alone. What a joke. Taste the power of my 10,000 Ghosts Tiger Tally. As the commander of an army, I can mobilize the power of 10,000 ghosts under my command. Human, die. The power of mere grunts, no matter how much you gather, is useless. Ugh. This is impossible. Marshal Yamamoto. The Ghost Lake deployments, the division of labor among Ghost Kings, the locations of all Ghost Marshals, tell me everything you know. I'll talk. I'll talk. According to the Tiger Tally's resonance, 3 Ghost Kings, Simu, Greyfeathered Tengu, and Fudakuchiana, are stationed at the rear. While Ghost Marshals guard the 3 wings, east, west, and south. The Sakura Kingdom and America are secretly providing intelligence. Has that god of death left? Marshal Yamamoto is dead, so do we still attack? Attack my ass. Without Marshal Yamamoto, how much damage can we Ghost Generals cause the humans? The most urgent matter is to quickly report to the kings. Trying to go file a report. In your dreams. Let's cooperate with the Emperor to lock down the news, don't let them escape. East Wing Ghost Marshal. West Wing Ghost Marshal. South Wing Ghost Marshal. What's going on? Why aren't these ghosts attacking? Where is the commanding Ghost Marshal? I don't know, the offensive was fierce just now, but it suddenly fell into chaos. What's going on? Why has the front line suddenly stopped advancing? Could it be that the Xia Kingdom sent a large number of reinforcements? Grey Feather, go investigate. Yes. Spare my life. Spare my life. Are you willing to surrender? One person. Did he actually kill all the Ghost Marshals by himself? This spineless coward. He actually wants to defect. Should I make a move? No, I cannot expose myself until I see through the enemy's background. I was just messing with you. After watching this battle, are you still not planning to come out? Did he actually discover me? No one can escape my eyes. This person is too bizarre, I should go back first to report to Lady Fudakuchiana. Don't leave. No need to stop him, you guys can't stop him. Ah. I am currently a 6th order ghost tamer after all. Even if I can't defeat a ghost marshal, stopping him for a moment should still be doable. He is a ghost king. A ghost king. But this posture. Could it be, he was scared off by the emperor? The ghost marshal decapitation tactic ends here. Since the ghost king has already discovered me. Presumably, in this battle, the real showdown will soon begin. This is a disaster. Every ghost commander on the front lines has been slaughtered by a single human. Huh? What did you just say? A single human? Wiped out all our ghost commanders. Ashwing, have you gone completely senile? It's the truth. That human's power is unfathomable. Even with my concealment active, he exposed me with a single glance. You've completely lost your nerve. To think you're a mid-tier ghost king, yet you're as skittish as a lowly wraith. Regardless of how he detected you, anyone who can silently wipe out all our ghost commanders is far from simple. A figure of his caliber shouldn't be a nobody in the human world. We agreed that your two nations would tie down humanity's high-level forces. How, then, did someone like this slip through your net? Your Highness, the top combatants of both the Xia and Han nations are indeed under our strict surveillance. The individual currently on the battlefield should be Lin Yu of the Xia nation. He is merely a Tier 7 ghost tamer. While he has managed to defeat a ghost king's clone in the past, when all is said and done, his combat power is still strictly within the limits of a ghost commander. He operates completely outside the Xia nation's official organization. And since he was inside a Ghost Realm dungeon mission at the time, we didn't assign anyone to monitor him. Ashwing, running tail first from a Tier 7 human. You've completely disgraced the Ghost Realm. His strength cannot be measured by rank. You will regret this. Regret? You think I am a coward like you? I will go personally and behead this arrogant great emperor. It's Ghost King Thornwood. Lord Ghost King is making his move. Who is Lin Yu? Drag yourself out here and face death. So, you're the Tier 7 insect who slaughtered my ghost commanders. A low-tier ghost king, you must be Thornwood. Compared to the likes of Yamamoto, you aren't much stronger. You talk big. If you doubt my strength, why don't you taste it for yourself? As expected of Ghost King Thornwood. Chop that brat to mincemeat. Great Emperor. Impossible. A Tier 7 ghost tamer, how could he block my axe? Human ghost tamers and ghost ranks have never had a direct, one-to-one correlation. But that's because humans are usually far weaker than ghosts of the exact same tier. No matter how gifted a human ghost tamer is, they must reach at least Tier 10, to rely on massive spiritual energy and soul awareness to barely control a low-tier ghost king, or to wield a quasi-sacred underworld artifact and achieve king-class combat power. But this monster is clearly only Tier 7. How is this possible? A Tier 7, with king-class power? An opening. No. This ghost claw, the sheer force behind it is far greater than when he was wielding that axe. Although you severed my arm, with my cultivation and power, I can regenerate it in an instant. I intentionally left it unhealed for one reason, to lure arrogant fools like you straight to your grave. We're doomed. Ha ha ha. Die. Return. An artifact spirit, that shouldn't be possible. Your artifact spirit looks so young, yet it can already fight on its own. After all, the food I feed him is strictly transcendent grade or higher. Well? Do you want to keep going? I can't stop you if you choose to run. But if you want to fight, I don't mind carving you into a limbless stump. Just you wait. This king, I mean, Lady Two-Mouthed Woman will never let you get away with this. Thornwood has been defeated. It was actually true. The ghost tide is retreating. We won. We actually won. Ghost King Thornwood, since you chose to leave your weapon behind, I will gladly accept it. System, Transcendent Grade, Tier 3 Underworld Artifact detected, unnamed Bone Blade. Great Emperor. You are absolutely incredible. Honestly, I was a bit worried you wouldn't be able to handle it, but now I see I was completely overthinking. Beheading ghost commanders and thrashing a ghost king single-handedly, completely reversing the tide of battle, this record of yours is more badass than our two nations' armies combined. This is merely a temporary victory. True celebration must wait until all three ghost kings are completely crushed. Now that Thornwood has lost an arm, they won't dare launch another attack anytime soon, at least, not until they've gauged your true strength. While we have this ceasefire, celebrating a little will go a long way in boosting the troops' morale. Besides, this request comes directly from the Han Nation. The president of the Han Nation's National Ghost Tamer Guild heard of your arrival and personally sent this invitation. He wishes to meet with you in person. Welcoming the generals of Xia. Welcoming the great emperor of Fengdu. Greetings. I am Kim Hashin, ambassador of Han. Your reputation precedes you. These are your fallen men. I reclaimed them from the ghost commanders. General Park, Lieutenant Li. They are all martyrs of our nation. Thank you, great emperor. Thank you for honoring our heroes, and allowing their souls to return home. What are you thanking him for? They died in battle shielding Xia from disaster. What good are corpses? His blood is on your hands. Nice performance. But such a pathetic excuse completely gives you away. Who sent you to test me? I didn't. You dare strike one of our officers? Take him down. Gah. Great Emperor. It's a trap. To pull these cheap stunts, it seems Han truly thinks Xia is beneath them. Release the ambassador. Insolence. Who dares disrespect the great emperor? That voice. Prime Minister. Your grief for your fallen comrades is understandable. But lashing out at the hero who held back the ghost tide is beneath the dignity of Han. Stand down. I am Li Zhongrim. Given my sensitive position, I had to travel incognito. Please forgive the deception. A Tier 6 Ghost Tamer, he hit it well. I am Lin Yu. As a Tier 7 Ghost Tamer, you defeated multiple Ghost Commanders, crippled the Thornwood Ghost King, and held the front line single-handedly. Such combat prowess, few in the entire human vanguard could ever match it. Pushing back the ghost tide is my duty. It isn't worth the praise. If you have something to say, Prime Minister Li, speak plainly. Your power is peerless, great emperor. Yet Xia reduces you to a mere enforcer for Tianshu and Center 9. What a waste of talent. If you are willing to take Han's citizenship, I will immediately appoint you as president of the National Ghost Tamer Guild. So that's what this little show was about. You deliberately separated me from Grey Rabbit's team, just to poach me. Why are you saying it so loud? That bastard Lee has no shame. How dare he try to poach Xia's core pillar right in front of us? Ha ha ha. No need to be so harsh. As far as I know, he isn't your core pillar at all. He's just an outsider you summon and dismiss at will. Since you fail to value his talent, why stop me from offering Mr. Lin a better choice? Great Emperor, don't listen to him. Lord Tianshu already promised that once you reach Tier 8, he'll give you an official position too. You only feed him empty promises. I am offering real power and tangible benefits, effective immediately. Mr. Lin, just give the word. Every ghost tamer in Han, our entire reserve of supernatural resources, and the passages between the two realms will be under your absolute control. I am offering you supreme authority. This offer, it's absurd. Not even our native generals receive this kind of treatment. He's giving it to a foreigner. It is certainly enough to make anyone jealous. But with great Emperor Lin Ye's strength, he is entirely worth it. Great Emperor. Relax. Prime Minister Li. I was born a citizen of Xia, and I will defend its soil forever. Change my citizenship? Betray my homeland? Out of the question. The Prime Minister personally invited you and you still refuse? You ungrateful brat. Mr. Lin. Let's not burn our bridges. If Han ceases military operations, Xia will suffer heavy losses fighting the ghosts alone. You think too highly of yourselves. Even without Han's assistance, Xia is more than capable of defending its own borders. However, if Xia's defense lines pull back to our national borders, Han's territory and sovereignty will be entirely swallowed by the ghost tide. You better get one thing straight. Han isn't helping Xia. Han is begging for Xia's protection. Please quell your anger, Great Emperor. I spoke out of turn. Han is entirely committed to our alliance with Xia. We have absolutely no intention of betrayal. Fighting the ghosts is a consensus among all humanity. I have no desire to make things difficult for you. If you are truly sincere, Prime Minister, I am open to deeper cooperation. As a fellow human, I deeply mourn the cruelty of this war and the sacrifice of your soldiers. Therefore, I will personally fund a foundation in Han to reward your troops for their military achievements and provide for the families of your martyrs. What? I heard the great Emperor of Fengdu was incredibly rich, but I never thought we'd actually see any of it in Han. If he's really doing this, we won't have to worry about our families if we die in battle. I forbid this. If we really let him set up this foundation, every single soldier in the Han nation will be drawing their wages directly from his hands. When that happens, who will they ultimately be loyal to? Our nation, or him, the great Emperor of Fengdu? This move is clearly designed to turn our soldiers into his personal mercenaries. That won't be necessary. Our nation's own resources are more than enough to reward and provide for our soldiers. But, I can put up 100 billion in hell money. Are your own resources, truly enough? What? Did I hear that right? How much did you say? 100 billion? Surely, you must be joking. I have never been one to cut corners when it comes to spending. Prime Minister Li, if you are willing to give the word, the entire balance of this Behemoth Bank VIP Supreme Black card will be transferred to the Foundation's account immediately. Ever since the supernatural cataclysm began, our national finances have been strained. Our reserves of money are constantly depleted. We could never produce this much ourselves. But if I flatly refuse his offer, I risk alienating our own troops. Rest assured. This foundation is purely a personal endeavor of mine. It is strictly for this campaign against the Sakura Nation's Ghost Tide. I am far too busy focused on gaining power to waste energy interfering in your domestic affairs. Excellent, excellent. Your benevolence is unmatched, Great Emperor. On behalf of the soldiers of the Han Nation, I thank you for your incredible generosity, Great Emperor. Then, Prime Minister, what equivalent gift do you intend to offer in return? This is Changlan Port. It is the Han Nation's premier deepwater port, directly facing the Dongshan Province peninsula of the Xia Nation. Today, in the name of our nation, I grant permanent private ownership of this port to Mr. Lin Yu. Kanglan Port. That is our most vital military port. The Prime Minister is actually giving a military port to a ghost tamer from the Xia Nation. It's a deep-water port built to dock warships and station entire armies. Ceding Kanglan Port was equivalent to granting the Great Emperor of Fengdu naval stationing rights, and handing him absolute control over the Han Nation's supernatural trade markets. Besides, there are already so many foreign nations stationing troops in the Han Nation. What difference does one more Lin Yu make? The Han Nation actually has some guts. They chose to trust your character, gambling that you won't let them get burned. Heh. After all, if you look at my track record, I have never treated my own people poorly. With this bond established, the Xia Nation and the Han Nation are now tangible allies. I can't trust them completely, of course, but compared to being isolated and helpless against multi-nation provocations, this is a massive step forward. Since Eve accepted your offering, I will fulfill my end of the bargain. I'll repel the ghost tide as quickly as possible. When do you plan to begin expelling the entities, Great Emperor? Of course, we strike immediately. So soon. The troops haven't even finished regrouping. If we let them catch their breath, they will only summon an endless wave of entities through the passages between the two realms. To catch the bandits, first capture their king. I will go alone. While Thornwood is still injured, I'll eliminate those two low-tier ghost kings directly. What? Is he insane? Those are ghost kings. Does he think they're as cheap as kimchi? General Grey Rabbit, the Great Emperor, he'll be alright, won't he? If he doesn't make it back, that 100 billion in hell money will literally go down the drain. There's no need to worry. He is the Great Emperor of Fengdu, after all. The Great Emperor of Fengdu is attacking. What? Thornwood Ghost King. Come out and meet your death. Damn him. I knew my instincts were right back then. Lin Ye's strength simply cannot be measured by ordinary tears. Give me one more chance. I will kill him. Enough. You are no match for him. Going back out there is suicide. Lady Two Mouth. Since ordinary ghost kings are powerless to keep him in check. Then I shall personally head out to face him. Impressive. I never expected a Tier 7 Ghost Tamer would be able to fight me to a standstill. But unfortunately for you, I am no ordinary mid-tier Ghost King. Two souls in one body. Two souls in one body striking as one, it's like facing two mid-tier ghost kings simultaneously. Ha ha ha. Great Emperor of Fengdu. Didn't see me coming, did you? So what if you defeated Thornwood? You'll still die by our hands. Die. System, redeem, forced ghost taming contract. Sister, why did you stop? I cannot harm the great Emperor of Fengdu. Wrong. What should you call me? Master. What? Sister, you actually took him as your master. Great Emperor of Fengdu. What kind of dark magic did you use on her? Go. Kill her. As you command. No, sister. You can't do this to me. Death to those who defy the master. This is the first time Eve used the forced ghost taming contract since acquiring it. The system's items never disappoint. To think even a mid-tier ghost king is utterly powerless to resist it. Wipe that smug look off your face. Whatever trick this is, it has to have a time limit. My sister and I are equally matched, but our unique soul structure means I won't die easily. You can't keep me here. Once the contract expires and she regains her senses, we will tear you apart. She has a point. If that half of the soul escapes, she'll just return to the battlefield later. I'd better find a place to lock them away permanently. Two-mouthed woman. Capture her immediately at all costs. Yes. Sister, are you insane? Burning your soul will shatter your foundation forever. You'll never recover. Heh. Permanent damage is exactly the point. Ah. Great Emperor of Fengdu. You're completely ruthless. You demons take pleasure in devouring humans. You exist only to invade. You have no right to judge the methods of those fighting back. Got her. Teleport, the depths of the Ruoshui River. Ruer. In you go. When my sister wakes up, we will tear you into 10,000 pieces. Back then, Lily's was even stronger than the older two-mouthed woman, yet she barely escaped with amnesia and severe injuries. Trapped down here, there's no way they'll be breaking out anytime soon. Currently, time flows between the ghost realm and the human world at a ratio of roughly 3:1. With Thornwood injured and missing an arm, and the Ashwing Tengu being inherently cautious, they won't launch an attack lightly. This window of time is the perfect opportunity for our side to gather strength. If I can secure strong enough reinforcements during this period, we can repel the ghost tide in a single strike. Great Emperor, should I contact Governor Chinyu for you? This guy knows how to read a room. No need. I'm here for Quanlang. You're looking for, His Majesty. Addressing His Majesty the Ghost King by his actual name. He's here for blood. You guessed right. I am here to kill Quanlang. He constantly robs the merchant ships trading between the two realms on the Ruoshui River. Clearly, he didn't learn his lesson when his clone was destroyed last time. Now, it's time he paid the price. I will give you two choices. First, pledge your loyalty to me, and join my private army. Second, be buried alongside the Quanlang Ghost Nation. Is that even a choice? I'll lead the way. Right this way, Great Emperor. That bastard Quanlang's palace is just ahead. You still refuse to deploy? Ever since the battle at Ashan City, you've continuously defied my orders. Are the rumors true? Do you actually have some secret affair with the great emperor of Fundu? Foster father, Enough. I don't want to hear your excuses. Look at the horn of the burial sea on your head. Do not forget, after your parents betrayed our nation, who was it that raised you? I've disappointed His Majesty yet again. But I have already sworn loyalty to the great emperor of Fundu. Even if he has never given me a single command, I could never attack his holdings. What am I supposed to do? If I am forced to choose between them, then I might as well. My lord. They're actually involved like that? Ahem. I didn't hear a thing. It's happening again. Over the years, whenever my state of mind wavered, the horn of the burial sea would transmit the lingering emotional corruption left by my parents. His Majesty said this is my parents' curse upon the ghost nation for their treason, and my own inner demon. It strikes precisely when I'm vulnerable, trying to drag me down. I told you before, Quanlong isn't some saint who repays evil with kindness. Have you ever considered the possibility that this emotional corruption isn't naturally occurring, but a tactic he's using to manipulate you? Impossible. His Majesty isn't like that. When my parents died as traitors, he took me in. He gave me a fleet, an identity, and raised me from an orphan into an admiral who can hold her own. He treats me like his own daughter. If it weren't for His Majesty's grace, I'd be dead long ago. Why would he ever hurt me? I could use the perfect ghost taming contract to forcefully suppress her obsession and compel her belief. But she's someone who will be bound to me for life. I don't want her superficial obedience. I want her completely willing, and utterly convinced. Want to make another bet with me? Bet on what? Bet on whether the emotions in this horn of the burial sea are being manipulated. My lord. Don't be afraid. I'm just helping you block the corruption. I really can't hear it anymore. Those cold whispers, they vanished just like that. Without resorting to special methods, my current strength is only at the level of a low-tier ghost king. If I can block out this noise so easily, why couldn't Quanlong? There is only one answer. He was perfectly happy to let it happen. No. He raised me for over a decade. I owe him too much to doubt my adoptive father over mere words. Unless I see hard evidence, I will never believe he lied to me. Evidence? It'll take you to find it. Since Quanlong dared to use this method to control you, he definitely left a trail. But, how do we even find it? My lord, I'm not an idiot. I've spent years trying to cure this corruption. Eve examined it countless times and tried every method imaginable. Eve never found a single trace. Furthermore, my adoptive father never takes a single step outside the imperial palace. The security there is ironclad. Uncovering the truth would be harder than ascending to the heavens. He never leaves. Ha ha ha, well, you see, you know His Majesty's true strength. As long as he stays within the palace, the power of the rules protects him. Not even a high-tier ghost king could scratch him. That's why he refuses to step a single foot outside. Since that's the case, play along with me. We're going to put on a show. Reporting to His Majesty. This is Lady Two-Mouthed Woman from the Sakura Nation Ghost Realm. She has come to negotiate a mutually beneficial partnership with your Majesty. A different ghost realm? If you've come to ask for reinforcements, it's useless. The ghost realms tied to different regions of the human world are incompatible. We cannot move troops across borders or share power. We can only fight our own battles. Just as the human world and the ghost realms are connected, there's no guarantee the various ghost realms won't eventually merge into one. Rather than remaining passive, it's better to form an alliance now. We can use the human world as a stepping stone and seize the initiative. Oh. And how exactly does Your Excellency propose we cooperate? I hear you have a grudge against the great Emperor of Fengdu. The territory our great Sakura Ghost Realm intends to invade this time is the great Emperor's very homeland. If I help you clear the checkpoints in Blood Lake City, and you deploy the Black Tide fleet through the passages between the two realms, we can split the territory and resources down the middle once the battle is won. Split it down the middle. Your Excellency is a mid-tier ghost king. Surely you don't think I'd fall for such empty promises, do you? Then, how about I pay you a deposit? Your Majesty. The Ghost Nation's treasury is empty. The brothers in the fleet have been chewing on dried fish for months. Keep your voice down. Our Quanlan Ghost Nation was built on the backs of maritime mercenaries. Why shy away from our roots? Your Majesty, Fleet Captain Sharktooth makes a fair point. This is. As long as Your Excellency deploys your troops, this 300 billion is just the first deposit. After the battle, we will divide the rest of the spoils. How about it? 300 billion. That's more than the Black Tide fleet makes in an entire century. This deal is a guaranteed profit. There's no way we can lose. Compared to pillaging those petty ghost generals in the outer zones, this is a real goldmine. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Lady Two-Mouthed Woman, it is a pleasure doing business with you. I shall dispatch the vanguard of my Quanlan Ghost Nation, Governor Chinyu, to deploy with you to the human world. Will Your Majesty Quanlan not lead the campaign yourself? Forgive my bluntness, but I have heard the rumors. Governor Chinyu has disobeyed orders on multiple occasions. She is not entirely loyal to you. I worry she won't be able to handle such a heavy responsibility. If she ruins our grand plans, the losses will far outweigh the gains. Ha ha ha, you needn't take those rumors seriously. How could the ruler of a nation rely entirely on something as fickle as loyalty? I have my own ways of keeping her in check. Your Majesty. Oh. Then why not let me see it for myself? It would set my mind at ease. Follow me, Your Excellency. Hee hee. This is. These are the remnant souls of Chenyus' biological parents.